मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देख चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबिल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग पे रहो यार
checks captures threats in this position हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन शूले जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देख चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबिल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग पे रहो यार
checks captures threats in this position हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन शूले जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबिल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी।
Hi everyone, today is the final round of the Chess Olympiad 2024 and it's a very exciting day of chess ahead of us. Team India has a chance to win gold in both the sections. In the open section, we are up against Slovenia. Now India might even win the gold if they lose the match, but a draw absolutely confirms it because China is 2 points behind us. The team of Slovenia is very interesting. All the players have been gaining rating there. It's not the highest rated team, but clearly they are punching way above their weight. Vladimir Fedoseev just beat Magnus Carlsen in this tournament and is in tremendous form. On board number 2, they have Anton Demchenko, who's playing well. Praggnanandhaa, though, would be looking to sort of finish it off with a win. Arjun Erigaisi has the lowest rated opponent of the team, Subelj, who is 2-4-9-8 but hasn't lost a single game. And Vidit takes on Matej, Sebenik. So it's a decent team, 2500 rated player on the last board, 2500 on the third board. You have 2600 rated Anton Demchenko and Fedoseev, who's around 2700. So India is definitely the favorite here, and we hope that the boys finish it off with a win to claim the gold. In the women's section, we have India versus Azerbaijan, and Azerbaijan team is not to be underestimated. India, if it wins in the women's section, we can say the gold medal is kind of pretty close for us because we have the higher tie break. We are in the joint lead along with Kazakhstan. So Harika takes on Gunay Mammadzada, very strong player. That will be a very good match, especially Harika, who's not in great form, needs to bring everything that she has with her. On board number 2, Vaishali takes on Fatalieva, a strong player from Azerbaijan, and Divya takes on the former world junior champion Beidulaeva, and Vantika is against Balajaeva. All very experienced players, 3 IMs, 1 WGM in the team of Azerbaijan. Not at all easy, and I think Team India need to really play well. Also, there will be a lot of pressure on them for the gold medal. So how do they handle it will be very interesting to see. But if all things pan out well, we could as well end this with 2 goals and a historic day of chess in India. Will this happen? We'll wait and watch. Welcome everyone to the final round of the Free-Day Chess Olympiad 2024. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to an amazing day of chess in front of you. Guys, the big question of today is, will India win 2 gold medals? And there we have a lot of people in the chat, guys. Welcoming all of you to this amazing day. Today, the round started 4 hours before, and I cannot tell you what a chaos it was. Doing the videos in the morning and then rushing to the breakfast and then taking a taxi, rushing here, somehow setting it all up. It could not have been possible without our director Saab, who was sitting very calmly here and got everything rolling. So, ek bar ho jaye samay OP in the chat, guys, for the director today. Anirudh Saikia has started off the super chat saying, cancelled all my Sunday plans to see India go through a double gold victory. Let's go, Anirudh bhai. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. And the entire chat has samay OP, guys. Kya baat hai? Dosto, today India is gunning for 2 medals. Hopefully, both of them will be gold. In the open section, we are this close. We are this close. In fact, so many outlets already wrote that India has won the gold. But we were a little bit conservative here because technically we can still not win it. But these technicalities seem very, very impractical from the perspective of how Team India is playing. Although you can see on your screen Vladimir Fedoseev, the top board of Slovenia. And this guy has played some amazing chess in this tournament. In fact, he has also beaten someone truly, truly strong in this tournament. Can you tell me who has he beaten here? Guys, who is the player that Vladimir Fedoseev has beaten in this tournament? Yes, it is Magnus Carlsen. And so that is actually a big, big challenge now for Gukesh, because someone who has beaten Magnus is playing against him and he has to be careful. But Gukesh is in like tremendous form. He's beaten Wei, and you know that game of Wei has earned him the respect of everyone in the chess world, including the top players. Not just fans, but top players have started considering him as he was always one of the best, but now the best in the world. Viral Gandhi has sent India for the win. Thank you, Viral, for your super chat. Naveen Shahji says 4 a.m. here. Hope we get 2 goals. Arey Naveen ji, 4 a.m. 10 a.m. tak jagna hai aapko aaj. And chess player says aaj quotes ki barish hogi. Chess player quotes. Thank you so much for your super chat. Vamsi Krishna says, let's go India for the double goal. Let's go, Vamsi bhai. And there you see Spanish team, the Spain team over here on your screen. And Spain is taking on Hungary on board number 2, because Hungary always has the second board in this tournament. So they are, you can see on your screen, Anton Guyaro and Alan Pichot there, who were playing. On board number 2, Praggnanandhaa, guys, today has to fire. मतलब Praggnanandhaa ने आज खेलना है. He has to give his all. He has to fight and get a win. I think he'll be able to do it. It'll be very important for his own confidence that he manages to score a win today. Shreyan Shah sending in a super chat. Finally won't have to wait up until 5 a.m. here in Australia to watch our legends kill it. Let's go, Team India. Golden moments in Indian history with 2 goals. Oh, the round starting 4 hours early is actually a silver lining for the Australian people who are watching this broadcast. Kya baat hai? Kya baat hai? Amazing. Amazing. And we also have a super chat by Shivam Patel, hoping to see some special guests like 2020 Olympiad finals. Yes, today we will have actually the team members. In fact, we have asked Harikrishna to join in because he's not playing. I've asked Tanya if she can join in because she's not playing. The coaches of the Indian team, the assistant coaches who have worked day in and out for the team to join in. So these are all the people who will join in. We'll also have the guest, the man who's organizing this world championship, to join in. And guys, one more special guest coming in. The strongest ever female player on the planet will join us, guys. Any guesses? Who will it be? Yes, Judith is going to join us here later in the day. And of course, if India wins 2 golds, no one better than Vishy Anand to join in. I'll be especially writing to him, but he's busy with the General Assembly of FIDE that's happening in Budapest right now. But I'll hope to get him here, and also the players, as and when they finish their games, we'll try to ask them to join us. This room that we have, the broadcast room, should become like a sort of celebratory room, hopefully, at the end of the day. Nonit says, by Stanley से job की बात हुई या सीधा शेयर मांग लिया. Guys, Harika is on the board here. Harika is here. She is looking in good spirits. Look at her, very fresh, in fact. Wow, that's good to see. Harika hasn't been having the best of events, but looking good. And Vaishali there, getting. Guys, the girls have a very tough opponent today. They are playing the Azerbaijan team, and Azerbaijan is immensely strong. They are very, very strong, and so cannot be taken lightly by any means. And joining me, Amruta Mokal. How are you, Amruta? You are running everywhere. And Vidit Gujrathi doing his meditation there.
Oh,
One more time.
over there.
One more time before we win the gold perhaps today. His opponent for today is Matej Sebenik. Matej Sebenik is 2515, and Vidit has white pieces. He will be looking to score a win today, guys. Vidit definitely very ambitious. He's no longer like, oh, a draw should be enough or something.
Oh, games
Let's
have not
go.
started.
Amruta, 6
ये क्यों किया है?
5 minutes to go for the game.
5
to
minutes
begin.
to go. मतलब
Yes.
it's starting late.
No.
Oh, अपने को live.
Yes. Amruta, there is a 15-minute delay. You forgot.
Okay.
Sarkar says one request would be to keep focusing on the game even when guests are there, please. We'll try our best, Sarkar. Ashwin Sridhar says, supposed to be working on my thesis. Taking time off to watch Team India win double gold. Let's go, Ashwin bhai. That's the spirit. And there you have the head of FIDE's social media and our very good friend Nikki Riga on the screen, and also the very, very good photographer on the right, Michael Valush, over there. So many. Oh, Gookie Boy is
The
here.
collar boy, Sagar.
Gookie Boy enters the screen, guys. The one who is on 2790, the World Championship challenger, and the man who's just beaten Fabiano Caruana yesterday. He gets into the zone just like any other day, guys. Unke liye, there is no final round. There is nothing like, oh, gold medal match or something. Just get to the board, play the best moves. That's the spirit. And anyone out there looking for inspiration can take it from Gukesh here. So focused, so calm, so cool. That's him. Chinmoy De says, here's my prediction. V Cube, Vantika, Vaishali, Vidit will win their matches today. Arey, kya baat hai. Amazing.
And you know what? Whom I met Niche?
Whom did you meet?
Guess what?
Judith.
Harshit Raja.
Arey, Harshit bhai is
I thought
here.
he is not going to wake up in the morning वगैरह, but वो देख रहे, अरे तू, मैं उसको अरे तू, like हम दोनों एक दूसरे को देख के सुबह उठ गए.
क्या बात है.
Gold के लिए उठ
But
ही
Amruta,
जाएंगे.
what I'm seeing is the players look so calm and fresh. For them, the 11 a.m. start has not impacted. Look at Praggnanandhaa. He's come like full fresh, prepared.
Yeah, we did think that the 4-hour round will matter quite a lot to
Yeah.
many people. Of course, our players
But
would
look
be
at
most
Vidit. Look at
relaxed.
Vidit.
He
Vidit
is-
is like, अरे bye, क्या यार 11 बजे. Cryptographer all the way from Australia sends a super chat. All the very best to our champs. Animesh Nigolchkar, thank you. Sujay Agarwal, India for the gold. Ramalingam Ramakrishnan, thank you. Abhishek Sharma says, we want 2 golds. Let's go, India. Sujay Agarwal, bye. Amazing. Viral Gandhi, Amruta's earrings look so good. Arey Amruta, today with your chessboard earrings. Director
Yes.
Saab, maybe for a second we take a break from Gukesh and look at Amruta's earrings. Amruta, wow. Can we play chess here?
No, we have to make the mini pieces.
Okay, let's go back to Gukesh, guys. Sandeep Roy says,
it would be great for me to see double gold in my lifetime. Arey, have been following chess for 40 years, but my wish is to see an Indian girl playing in the open section by 2030.
Wow.
Amazing,
That is
Sandeep
really
Roy.
an amazing one.
You have many dreams, and one by one they are all coming true. Actually, when I woke up today, I told to Amruta, was asking like, are you feeling sleepy, are you tired today, what's it? Because yesterday we were all awake late night trying to do some stuff. I said no, today could well be the most amazing day of Indian chess,
I know.
and it is full of energy, guys. We are pumped up, super pumped up. And there we have Swastik Khandelia, India for the win. Let's go. Animesh says, woke up at 5 a.m. Let's go, India. Thanks for the coverage. Kya baat hai? Arvind Guma says, today's match will be an amazing one. I have a feeling it will be the second game in history after Levitsky versus Marshall. Oh, the gold coins one. Let's go, Team India. Kya baat hai, Arvind bhai?
सायराज, तुमने भी तो इंडिया हुडी पहना है.
Yes, I'm
लोगों
also
को दिख
in
रहा है
the
कि नहीं?
hoodie of India. And look at Gukesh, Amruta. He has closed his eyes. He's calmed himself down. Guys, I went to Hatson Academy a few months ago, which is run by Vishnu Prasanna, which has around 60 students. And all of them, before the start of the class, sit down like this for 10 minutes. No matter how small you are, 6 years old or you are 18 years old. And that is the way in which they do things. And that is exactly how Gukesh does it as well.
Yeah, and today they may not even be thinking that it is the last round. For them, it is one game at a time.
Yes.
And they want to beat them all.
Correct. Krishnayan Pramanik says, India for 2 goals. All the best, Team India. Samrat says, love your work. Just can't believe it's happening. Thank you, Samrat bhai. Beast here says, Sagar bhai, OP in the chat. Please, taking time off my studies, watching his stream. You're the best, Sagar bhai. Interesting insights. Gukesh bhai, OP. Chuck de Team India. Thank you, Beast. That's very kind of you.
आज तुम
But
सुपर चैट में अलग ही माहौल में पढ़ रहे हो. मजा आ रहा है.
Where is our
Arjun?
madman, the guy who just completely has steamrolled this tournament? Divya Deshmukh, the one who made Team India win yesterday against China. Look at her. Super focus. I think, Divya is so committed towards gold. She's like, let's go. She might also win the gold medal on her board if she wins on board number 3. And on board 4, Amruta, we have Vantika Agrawal. She is taking on her Azeri opponent here, Khanim Balajayeva, who's also 2-3-8-4 and an IM. So very well matched struggle there.
Yeah, and Divya's 8.5 out of 10 is incredible.
Incredible performance by Divya, who scored 8.5, Amruta. And also in the boys, we have shake of hands. Arjun is here. Yes, let's go, Arjun. Bye, guys. Arjun OP in the chat. He is right now 2796. Unbelievable performance. 9 out of 10. He's played all the rounds, gained 17 rating points here, Amruta. Can you believe it? Almost 18 rating points.
And such a tournament, playing such tough opponents, beating everyone. In fact, Arjun, in the first half of the tournament, who was winning very quickly, that has made a huge impact, given a sigh of relief to the other players. I believe an immense role played by Arjun.
I agree. Arjun has been the guy who has helped India coast through in this tournament. And he is again on his job with his left hand, looking for 10 out of 11. Kalpesh Patel says, how is the Josh? Sending positive energy from Netherlands. Kya baat hai? And there you see Rakesh bhai behind, guys. Chesscom India OP, guys. There you have Rakesh bhai. First move, is E4 played? Or
Yes, it is.
No, it's
But
the
is it
guest move.
inauguration?
Yeah, gets it back.
he-
Gets it back.
Those
Arvind.
who are new will say कि अरे ये pawn पीछे कैसे गया?
Arvind Gandharati says, sends a super chat. Thank you, Arvind bhai. Don Singer, love the chess hearings, Amruta. Kya baat hai? Ajinkya, pure mathematical probability that India wins gold. 98.18%. Ajinkya has calculated the
Finally we have that number, 98.18.
He said that there are 4.78 million scenarios. Practically it is 100%. अरे अजिंक्य भाई ये एक पोस्ट हो जाए यार, इतना बढ़िया पोस्ट बनना चाहिए था. You should have reached out and I would have made a tweet on this. But amazing. Thank you for a super chat. Mohit Swen, Who all you think will win individual board prize? I think Gukesh will win,
Yes.
Arjun will win, Vidit will win, Divya will win. I think these are the ones. Maybe girls' games have begun, so why not start off there? Why don't we begin with the game of? Oh, but even the boys seem to have started.
Can
Should
we have all of them actually at a time? Oh, Prag is smiling over there. Oh, let's. Why was he smiling?
Prag is
Because
always
he's
smiling.
no, before the game generally isn't.
Maybe
Maybe
director
we can
Saab,
go there for
can
a
we
moment
check
because
what's
it's a rare
happening
moment.
with
They're all
Prag?
very serious and all before the round. Yeah, if we could go to the video, it would be nice.
But Praggnanandha's opponent looks okay, Amruta. There is no
No, Prag was smiling to Arjun.
ah.
So
Got it.
it was
Maybe
from
he
the
said
other
that
side.
tonight we will go for a walk after we win the gold.
Highly possible. Okay. Okay, now they're all back to serious mode.
Yes.
So
Maybe we can go to the women's board, Amruta. It's actually more intense today to follow the women's games because there we need to win at all costs, guys. If the women team wins, we have a real chance to win today. So Harika playing a real chance to win the gold. C4, knight f6, the English opening, knight c3, e5, the reverse Sicilian, knight f3, knight c6, and we have g3, the fianchetto system here, Amruta.
yeah, so very like standard opening there. Harika today with the on the first board, a big task for her because Gunay Mammadzada, very strong player. You have played with her. In fact, she has
Oh,
beaten you
yes.
in Dubai
She
Sagar.
beat me in brutal style, guys. And at that point, I had told her, you will one day become a great chess player. Maybe she slowed down a bit in her growth, but absolutely an amazing player. And I am. And she has played the move. It's her move. She's thinking whether she should go d5, bishop b4. These are the possible moves that are there. And we have a few messages here, director Saab, asking for the bars. Whenever the bars are ready, please do have them on the screen. Sagar bhai, please set up some background music which will play every time there is an incredible move. Full enthusiastic mode on, 2 goals incoming. Chinmoy De, maybe the director Saab can do something here. Amar says, one question, Sagar bhai, how many Indian prodigy parents are doctor? Arjun, Vidit, Divya, Gukesh, Nihal. Array!
क्या
क्या
बात
बात है
है
अमर.
हाँ
Sahil Apage
they can
says,
have a doctor's seminar.
crazy. Actually, Silverman, even if Arjun wins today, I don't think he can break 2800, but he will come very close. And talking about very close, close to us is the one and only.
अरे
सागर भाई,
अरे
अमृता, how are
भाई
you?
आज 100K फॉलोइंग करेंगे 2 गोल्ड मिलाएंगे
2 million subscribers incoming, 2
By
gold medals
2 million,
incoming.
2 million is too much, guys.
अरे too much क्या ही है life?
Guys, though gold karna is easier than getting 100,000 subscribers in a day. That is too much. We are closing in on 1.9 million.
Wow.
उतना हो गया तो खुश रहेंगे आज.
By the way, in the women's section, we have a very interesting pairing between Israel and Iran.
oh
Which
I'm sure that the Iran players didn't come.
and the Iran players have not showed up, guys, yet. So I don't know if Israel will just win the match
Yeah,
on
yeah.
forfeit.
This has been happening for years. So
Yeah.
it's not going to change in any way because if they play, they do face the repercussions of it back home. So I don't think they will come on the board. Okay. Harika's game, Harshit by d5 reversed dragon is how it's happening. Will be interesting to see. Mammadzada is a very good player.
It will be very interesting to see, guys. This is the match that we are going
Yeah.
to keep our eyes on, the women's section, because if the women's section win, they are going to win the second gold medal, Sagar bhai. I think the men's section have already kind of clinched it, but we need the women's to win this match.
Yes, if women win, then we will be very close to winning the gold because then we have to see what Kazakhstan is doing. That's the only other team that can match us. They are facing the very strong USA team. even if Kazakhstan wins and we win, our tiebreak right now is better. We will have to check it. There are too many permutations, guys. You can check out the video we've made on our channel to get a better idea of all the possibilities. But suffice it to say, humanly, it is impossible. Harshit bhai, someone mentioned in the super chat, there are 4.8 million possibilities today.
Oh my God. Arey, Sagar bhai, but we are only wanting the one possibility, or actually the millions of possibilities where India is winning, because it's going to be very, very rare scenario where India draws and does not win a medal.
Sure.
Wow, and
going-
we have a very huge
Whoa.
super chat by Vaibhav Shukla. Saula.
Savla.
Oh my god, 10,000. Maybe it's the biggest super chat
Yes.
Wow.
of Olympiad until
Yes.
now.
Balance between youth and experience is amazing to see in both our Indian teams. Hoping to see Indian players continue to dominate world chess in decades to come. Thank you,
Wow,
Vaibhav ji.
amazing message. Absolutely true. The balance, Sagar bhai, the balance that we have of having Vidit and Harikrishna as the experienced players is definitely playing a key role in this team, and the young players are lethal as ever.
Brilliant.
And Manoj Salunke, small contribution to Harshit Raja, will
Arre!
be doing few contributions today.
Arey, thanks a lot.
Kya baat hai, guys.
Manoj
Also,
Salunke.
thank you for all the super chats. Do consider also checking out Help Chess. It is on our screen here, the widget. If you go to helpchess.org and contribute, you will also get tax benefits for it. It's a charitable trust.
Last day
Bye,
today.
CA, bye, CA.
And Dr. Vidhi in the chat is super excited and nervous.
Arey, let's go, Vidhi. Vaishali versus
Uh,
Fatalieva.
and this opening is something that Prague used to play a few years back.
Mhm.
And I am sure that this is something that Prague has helped Vaishali with. I have
Oh.
myself checked games of Prague
Kya
in
hua?
this line, and we have 1.9 million
People are saying
subscribers.
Wow.
अरे सागर भाई मैं
अभी-
बोल रहा हूँ ना
भाई अपन 1.8
अरे
86
सागर भाई 2
15,000
million coming सागर भाई don't worry.
भाई 100,000 सब्सक्राइबर ये
अरे हर्षित राजा है तो हो ही जाएगा ना.
ओ माय गॉड ऐसे भाई 3,000 लोग
अरे सागर भाई 2 million is coming don't worry सागर भाई.
शौक लगा.
आई वाज लाइक ग्लिच हो गया
Oh, but
Okay.
coming back to this game, this
What
is
were
going
you
to be a
saying?
key game because Vaishali is playing very, very quickly. And I have a feeling that all of this has been checked. Bishop c6, bc6, d takes e5. Knight g4 was another option that was played a lot. And if you check, then you will see a lot of games by Prague as well in this line. Maksudlu has played it a long time back. There were games of Prague in this line. She goes for knight d5. So a small deviation to what Prague has played a long time back. I am sure Sagar bhai, we are looking at some high class preparation right now.
अरे Vaishali being helped by her brother is really will be a story if Vaishali manages to pull off a victory here. That will be something.
I am very curious to hear if how the preparation went for today's match
Oh.
because they know that the
Yes.
Indian team has already kind of clinched it, and Prague is going to be very well prepared regardless of whom the opponent is.
And the
But
good thing is it
Vaishali-
is last round, so we will get to know how they prepare.
Exactly.
By the way, Sandeep and Chanda is helping Vaishali, right?
Oh, yes.
In
Coach.
Waka.
Yes.
And the thing is, today we'll also have the assistant coaches who are here in Budapest join us halfway through the stream.
Wow.
Guys, we'll have Sankalp Gupta, Arjun Kalyan, Swayams Mishra, and Vaibhav Suri. Four
Wow.
of them, four grandmasters of India, I think, who burnt their midnight oil all these days to recognize their efforts and contribution. They'll join us and give their inputs. But knight takes c4, and Harshit bhai, my feeling is white is a pawn up, black has terrible pawn structure. What is the compensation?
Good question. Very good question. I think bishop to h3. I was going to say that black has a bishop pair, and that is where black's compensation lies in. She needs to find active counterplay with her two bishops. And now after you see that rook e1 will be played, black can jump with his knight on d5 to b4, potentially trying to come to the g2 square. trying to checkmate.
But
Chitubai.
queen exchange, okay?
But if you exchange the queens, suddenly knight c2, knight d3 are big threats for white.
Light square weaknesses.
Knight a3, that is okay. Kya? Knight b1 a3, knight d3.
Exactly.
Because
Then there's going to be knight d3.
you have a double
And
bishop.
suddenly you can see this bishop on c1 is not doing so well. The knight is
this
fantastic.
knight is like how any thorn is stuck in our neck.
हुआ था सूर्या गांगुली का स्टोरी याद है ना, तुमने इंटरव्यू किया था.
So bishop h3 played right now, and Vaishali is blitzing out her moves. This gives me a great sense of confidence in the game of Vaishali.
Yes, Vaishali is
Great
like, अरे अपन ने सब कुछ देखेला है ये सब, and her
अरे
opponent
डॉन शाह.
Ulvia Fatalieva, very strong player by the way, guys. I am from Azerbaijan, has been at the top of Azerbaijani chess for many years, Azeri chess. Let's see, because they would also have been helped by
Raja and maybe the guys team, because
Mammadzada, all of these, and maybe their
not
own
this
coach.
Raja.
Arey Arjun
Arey,
bhai.
no.
Arjun bhai, where were you yesterday night?
I was sleeping as soon as I did not even change my clothes. I just fell asleep.
Really?
Really, bhai. Arshit bhai becoming old already,
Arey.
not enjoying the nightlife in Budapest. Baiduleyeva, I've always found it a little difficult to pronounce her name.
Bedulaeva.
Bedulayeva, but I know that she is the former world junior champion.
Wow.
She is very strong from Azerbaijan, and I think Divya will have her task cut out today.
By the way, do we have the bars yet?
Oh, director साहब bar का क्या scene है?
It's coming. We do have one bar.
He's direct.
Sorry. Okay. It'll be up, guys. We'll come with new bars very soon. Bishop b4, the English. You see, this is a little bit different from the game of Harika, because in Harika's game, d5 was played with the knight on f3. Here, bishop b4, and Divya goes for e4, weakening her d4 square.
Exactly. But the point is that she waited for black to commit her bishop to b4. So that now if you want to take advantage of this d4 square, you have to put your bishop back to c5, and that would require black spending an extra tempi just to get on that diagonal. I think this is white's idea. She wants to go knight g2, castle, and at some point go f4.
Wow, that's a nice point. But also, if it is going to be a close structure, black might consider giving that bishop for the knight, like bishop takes c3, or would you say that's a bad idea?
It's possible. I think if you take bishop c3, white would love to take with the d pawn, opening the bishop from c1.
Yeah, maybe this is possible now. Taking here, and could be very much happening. But for now, she plays d6.
d6. And we are looking at a position which is very similar to Rosolimo, but with opposite colors and an extra tempo for white.
Hmm.
And we have the bars, guys.
The bars are here, although a little bit weirdly positioned with the clocks, kind of, but it looks fine, I think.
Guys, 19,000 of you
Yeah, it's
watching,
a little
like the
wide.
stream. This is the final day of the Chess Olympiad. India in the men's section have already sort of secured the gold medal, but in the women's section, the Indian team has to win in order to guarantee a top finish.
But I am a bit worried about this position, because Gauhar Baidulaeva has a very good move here, guys. Can you tell me what is the move that black can play to put some pressure on white? Sanjeevan says, is it possible to live cast the closing ceremony? Guys, we will try our best to do that. And क्या चाहिए?
वो सब बहुत सारा आया था.
But it is true that the engine might like black's position, but look at the clocks. Divya is blitzing out her moves, and Baiduleva is already taking a small thing, and that shows me that Divya has prepared this yesterday. She has chosen a strategy which allows her opponent to have to think.
Yes, and by the way, Harshit bhai, h5 is the move that we were talking about. All those who thought of this move, well done, guys. h5, h4 could be the plan here that could be played. but right now her opponent is thinking. So the Indians on 3 boards are all very well prepared. Let's see how Vantika has done. Vantika with the black pieces here
Yeah,
goes Sicilian.
Sicilian. And I think their fourth board, Balajaeva, is someone who has been struggling in this event. So I'm sure that Vantika would love to put some pressure on her opponent in this game. E3, E6, B3, G6. This line, which was kind of played by Anish Giri against Magnus Carlsen.
Arjun has made some mistake, maybe. I'm not sure, but that's
Oh,
what the bar says.
let's go after this game.
We can
Yeah.
check it out.
And we also see Anand versus Grishukov. So very, very topical line. Bishop B2, Bishop G7, D4, CD, Knight, Bishop D4. And now Vantika is thinking some sort of opening preparation that we are seeing. White does have a small edge in these positions, I always feel, because once he gets C4 and some sort of a Maroxy structure, I do think that White has a small edge.
But I think that black has got a very good position in comparison to Maroxy pieces. It takes a bit of time to develop. Also, light square bishop is missing, both of them. So the space for black is a little bit more. So d5 break will be easier,
Exactly.
maybe.
Very
So-
nice point made by Amruta. Whenever the bishop is on c8, it does reduce uh, mobility for the black pieces because connecting this rooks becomes difficult. If the bishop goes from d7 to c6, quite often it is not doing a whole lot there once white protects the pawn on e4. And right now, I think black's plan is clear. He wants to at some point push this pawn d6 to d5 and exchange this pawn in the center. That would be the equalizing plan for black.
So Vantika, well prepared here. She has played this opening, but also Balajaeva has a lot of time on the clock. So this match right now looking exciting just out of the opening. Let's head over to the boys now. We have on board. Let's start with Gukesh's game first. On board number 1, Fedoseev has come with all the energy to put Gukesh under pressure. Guys, for Slovenia, it's a big matchup because if they win, they have a chance to win the silver medal, which is actually a huge thing for them.
That is huge for a
Yeah.
team like Slovenia. I think that would be a
Absolutely.
massive result.
Which is why I am sure that they are come with great preparation. They must have.
No, and of course, Fedoseev beating Magnus Carlsen in this event, you can see his intensity here.
Yeah, Bishop G4 and now E6. We have like the London system here. Queen A4. All of a sudden, this knight is pinned. This pin is broken. The knight seems to be jumping here.
And that's why Gukesh goes knight d7, stopping knight coming to e5. Bishop to b5 has just been played by Fedoseev, who has been blitzing out his moves. And Gukesh is the one thinking, putting pressure on the clock.
Yes.
And rook c8 is a mistake, right? Usually bishop c6 and then you lose the a7 pawn.
Could be. That could be one of the thoughts. So maybe Amruta queen c8 or queen b6 could be the
Actually,
moves.
I already see some incredible line. If rook c8, bishop takes c6, rook takes c6, queen takes a7. There one might think that playing rook a6 right now is a draw. However, after queen takes b7, rook b6,
Queen c7.
there is queen to c7 because the bishop on f4 is protecting the queen, and that's why black cannot really do that. However,
No,
No,
also
that he
queen-
can. There is
also-
rook b2 and you will get compensation,
Yes,
I
but
guess.
here maybe queen a7 also is possible.
and now rook
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 takes
b2?
b2.
rook b2,
So rook takes b2 here,
and
and
now
then
just castling.
castle,
Oh.
and white is better
Exactly.
Very
because
fast.
of the extra pawn.
Yeah.
So here it seems
Queen
queen
C8
c8 played by Guki, and he's also playing pretty fast,
No,
although
but
not
he's
as fast.
actually 1 hour 18 minutes.
But
and
Amruta, he knows this opening, I believe.
yeah, he would know it's the move number 8 and he's the world championship challenger. So
No, I mean maybe he studied it.
It's a rare move, but I'm sure Gukesh has seen this at some point and goes for queen c8, trying to maybe get Fedoseev out of the opening. Very interesting position, but Gukesh will be looking forward for an exciting battle in this game.
Right. Okay. So
yeah.
Tushar Call says, can we get Kramnik on stream or is that too much? Well, generally
No,
when
we
the
were
matches
going.
are going on, the coaches, the captains are not allowed to come. So we would
Yesterday
love
only
for
we
him
wanted
to
to
be here.
call him otherwise.
But right now Uzbekistan lost their match yesterday and today he'll be busy. But whenever we get a chance, would love to talk to him about this Olympiad.
Could we check first Arjun's game once, Sagar?
Sure. So Arjun here, Amruta, has gone for
Oh my
something.
God.
Arjun is like, भाई normal खेल के तो मजा आ रहा है वैसे, but let's
He
try
goes for the center counter.
कुछ अलग हो जाए, कुछ.
Last round में पूरा ही bang
Can you
on.
believe this? In the last round, he goes for the center counter variation out of all the openings that he could play.
Yeah.
I believe right now all the center counter people are going to be so happy. In fact, they don't even know center counter is the word because Scandinavian
Scandinavian.
is something which is being
Also,
said.
Arjun is playing very provocatively because I know that here the main move is c6, stopping this idea. But Arjun is like, अरे ये भी खेल ले, knight b5, okay, come. Bishop f4 भी खेलना है, बाद में खेल ले. And here a6. By the way, just thinking here, if trying to attack this pawn is met
Against
with
knight
this.
b5, yeah. Protecting the pawn as well as attacking the bishop. I think that's something black would have loved to see. But a4, a6, knight a3, and yeah, the engine does like white, but I think black's position is still quite solid.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah.
I think Arjun is just backing himself to outplay his opponent who is almost 300 points below him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows the strategies. Arjun is a guy who has played so many open tournaments and managed to gain rating after 2600. So definitely he knows that what he's doing.
Guys, we have a very, very special person.
इधर वो लेना सागर, वो लेना.
Guys, we have a very nice guest who's just joining us, giving us more insights about the match.
I think director साहब हम लोग चारों आएंगे वैसे करना if possible. And guys, the guest here, बैठो ना. अरे अर्शित
अरे
भाई,
बट ऐसा नहीं कर.
मतलब we will have today 4 people. मतलब अगर आपको कहीं जाना है
नहीं,
अर्शित तो हाँ.
अभी किधर उसको जाने क्यों दे रहे हो सागर? जाना है वगैरह कुछ नहीं.
And guys, we have our team assistant coach of the women's team, Swayams Mishra.
Thank you, Sagar.
Hi, Swayams. Nice to see you.
Hi, Harshit.
Guys, Grandmaster Swayams Mishra here. The man, you can already see red eyes. Hardly has slept, it seems. Swayams, congratulations until now. But work is halfway done.
Yeah, last round is the most crucial.
And you could also see Swayams in the first 3 rounds because Abhijit Kunte was not here. You were in the playing hall. So it was wonderful to see you in action. We were just looking at the boys' games. Then we'll go to the girls and maybe get your thoughts on, some preparations. Because being the last round, I think you can also reveal a few things.
Yeah, let's see about it. Hopefully all the
Oh,
preparation
secrets
thing, yeah.
revealed.
Swayams is like, dekhte hai how much we can reveal. But Arjun, playing the Scandinavian.
Yeah, I think inspired by Adipan.
Oh, inspired. Adiban played the Scandinavian against Magnus.
Against Magnus, yeah.
Amruta, do you remember?
Was it in Tata Steel?
Yes.
Yes, of course. AD, Beast, OP, guys. No, but this is a great choice, I believe, what Arjun has done, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Amruta, we need to give a big shout out to our tech community who is supporting this bars. We have now not only the evaluation, we not only have the timing, but we also have the move counter.
Oh,
So,
wow.
guys, thank you all for adding little features and making this truly an unparalleled experience for the viewers.
Man, and it looks very good. It's very clean and
Very clean,
beautiful.
very clean.
Amazing. One more thing which can really help, which is very, very complex, but it can show these many moves remaining in these, like 20 moves
नहीं वो
in
थोड़ा
10
ज्यादा हो जाएगा.
minutes.
अमृता मैथ्स आता है लोगों को.
अरे
अमृता
तो मूव नंबर भी देख ही सकता था ना.
कैसे कहाँ? Where to see the move numbers?
No,
It's
no,
not
it's a
coming.
Great addition.
Yeah.
No, I think it's important, especially going
Yeah.
into the time control when it
Yes.
is close.
When it's like 30th move, people know now 10 moves left, 1 minute left. So
Especially Vantika's game. Yeah.
Yes, Vantika always
Yeah,
under time pressure.
exactly. Look, if you get to see 20 moves 1 minute, it's very interesting because blunder होता है तो red blink होता है. तो वैसा ही कुछ अगर होता है, big time difference, then
Right.
it's a possibility. But anyway,
And here
coming
it
back
might
to the
seem
game.
that bishop takes c4,
Yes, I
bishop
was like,
takes c4,
"Bhai, piece
queen
blunder, piece blunder, queen b4 check." But
Knight d2.
knight
yeah.
d2.
defends it, blocks the check, and so the game goes on. Arjun, by the way, is not on the board. Where is he?
Walking morning walk, Sagar.
Arey, but his move is there.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
Arjun has gone somewhere. Maybe it's his time is running like
oh, he's there. He's coming back.
2.5
Oh, they're
minutes.
just looking at the other games because they're quite curious to see what openings their teammates have chosen.
Right, but if Arjun plays his next move quickly, I will be very scared as
He
white.
will play. He will play very
for
well.
sure.
अच्छा थोड़ा रेस्ट किया उसने. He's not making his move
नहीं,
instantly.
10 सेकंड तो दे दो.
There you see Arjun Erigaisi, guys, the biggest performer of this Olympiad. 9 out of 10 Swayams. What is your thought on Arjun?
I think Arjun and Gukesh, these two youngsters, I don't know if to call them youngsters or let's say veterans, the way they are playing in their right, but what they are playing is just unbelievable. I think soon we see. I remember long back there was a time when these players were 2,500, and the rise they are taking very close to 2,800, both of them.
Wow. Yeah, very quickly this they have reached, and in fact Gukesh on 2790 and Arjun on 2796. Even if he wins today, he might reach 2799. That is the
That's not bad. That's
the-
not,
yeah.
not bad.
But Olympiad 2800.
he will go to some Bundesliga game, finish 2800 and come.
I think for them, the medal is the most important thing in this tournament, and they're still trying to win their match. Of course, even though the Indian team has kind of secured the medal, they want to make sure that they finish on a high note.
Harshit bhai, rating is important. I was telling you day one से Harshit was like rating नहीं black से draw करेंगे नहीं सब लोग आके they wanted full points.
I might not be surprised if they win 4-0 as well.
Oh, but today
There's a bit-
Fedoseev
Fedoseev is on board.
is
Yeah, but Gukesh is in terrific form, crushing everyone.
yeah.
Fedoseev has a mixed tournament. He won against, he's hot and cold, so you never know.
Right. Vidit Gujrathi, by the way, has played Rosolimo with this 4 knights and then knight d4, e5. Oh, I remember this line once Harikrishna had played and beaten Duda in 20 moves in this opening.
With white?
With white. So maybe there's something here, but d6 and Vidit has gone in his think tank for 13 minutes now.
That's huge for move numbers 8.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he has looked at this position and he's just trying to decide between what move to play because it's like 7 moves in the opening. I'm sure he has looked at this.
By 13 minutes, it's too much. Maybe we have, but maybe Swayamswai doesn't know about open.
Not exactly the opening because they have anyway they are professionals. They have they work regularly on openings as well. But okay, I think Vidit has a very good preparation. I think he might be deciding between playing d4 or ed a6, knight c3 probably.
ED, A6, and knight C3. There's no fork here because the knight defends it. So knight C3 back. And perhaps this is what Vidit is calculating.
Or maybe d is also another option after a6,
Pawn sacrifice.
grabbing a pawn. But black will get very fast play with knight f4 and castle, I think.
Yeah. This looks dangerous.
Yeah, Vidit has to be careful a little bit, and India has to remain careful, guys. There is a
What, we have
very
77,000 people watching?
how?
No, 23,000.
No, 77,000 people are here.
What?
How?
Is it a glitch?
It's the final, yeah.
Or is it?
It's 24,000. That's what people are. Really? Maybe let
For
me
me,
see.
why is it 23,000?
I can check in our studio because on our
No,
screen
because
suddenly it
Oh my god, 78,000 1,000 people of you watching this game.
I think I know what has happened. Let me see.
What happened?
I guess.
Because it is shocking. Because it was 23. My mobile didn't even update the number.
No, I know what has happened.
What happened?
Samay bhai.
Might have played a role here. The one and only.
But this is insane, guys. All of you joining in. We are in the final day of the Olympiad. The men's team has secured a gold medal, and the women's team is also trying to win a gold medal, Sagar bhai.
Yes, very much so. And the women's team is on the verge of today is a very, very important game. I was trying to check if there is something, but yeah, I have no clue. Maybe it's somebody who's put something up, or there's someone else. Maybe the chat knows what has happened. But guys, thank you all for tuning in. Hang in there. It's going to be a long day. We have the coach of the Indian women's team. There are Abhijit Kunte is the main coach. We have Swayams, Arjun,
Kalyan.
and both of you are
Yeah, with the women's
Samay
team.
posted story.
समय स्टोरी हाँ
वही तो
बोल रहा हूँ
तूने
समय
अच्छा
भाई
guess किया.
thank you so much, and guys, all of you who've joined here, do like the stream and do send your best wishes for the team.
Yeah, like the stream and tell everyone, because when we are winning the gold, it would be amazing to have all the people, all the Indians watching, cheering, and everybody actually, not just Indians.
Historic moment, because this has never happened before. The Indian team has never won a gold medal, Sagar bhai, and if the women's team won, it's going to be a double dhamaka.
Yeah, double dhamaka for sure. Right now, the game between Praggnanandhaa and Anton Demchenko has just kind of started. The isolated pawn here. तो मजा आएगा.
Definitely, because Praggnanandhaa wants to somehow create some initiative in isolated pawn positions. White usually tries to create some attack on the king side, because before black consolidates the center, white needs to create some attack on the king side.
My feeling is Praggnanandhaa is going to push his H pawn down the board to attack his opponent's king. तो मजा आने वाला है. Guys, this is the open board. We can see Gukesh, normal position, opponent well prepared, Vladimir Fedoseev. Here we can see this game. Gukesh making this move, queen c8, opponent thinking. Then on the second board, Praggnanandhaa has quite an aggressive position. Arjun Erigaisi here, playing the most risky opening out there, getting an inferior position, being okay with it.
We cannot believe the bar here for sure, because the opening in itself is an opening which top players don't play, because it gives slight edge to white. But Arjun has gone into it with a very conscious thought.
But maybe this strategy could even backfire, because his opponent is a GM. It's not like he's playing against me or Amruta, you, you know.
No, but for Arjun, I think he's crushing these 2500, 2400s left and right. Yeah? And in those games, if you see his first round against Morocco, he was completely worse, piece down. But he likes these dynamic positions where the opponent has chance to go wrong. And I think this is ideal for him.
This is
अर्जुन का एक ही है सागर, मुझे मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं, बस उतना ही है.
confidence of another level for Arjun.
I think he loves baiting his opponent and letting them think that they are going to win the game. They are going to win the game, but then suddenly he starts becoming so resourceful and shifts the game in his favor. This is not an easy quality. We don't see many top players doing this because it's very risky.
Right.
Very
By the
risky.
way, yes. Very, very risky. So we can actually say that this game beginning to get exciting. We'll go to the women's board because we have the coach of the women's team here.
Let's take it from the get-go. Harika playing on board one with the white pieces.
So Swayams bhai, what was the thought process?
So I think it was basically to play a game, not to get worried of result or take the pressure, because okay, it's all about nerves in the final round. No matter how good you play or something, it's all about nerves. If you handle your nerves better, I think I'm sure India women would end up winning the gold as well. And again, at the same point, there is Kazakh who is in joint lead. So they also have to, they are playing US, which is another strong team as well. So it's evenly matched. So just to focus on our games and score a win. That's all.
That is really very, very calm thinking. And I think one of the jobs of the trainers is to make the players feel good before the game.
True.
So that pep talk is very important.
Yeah, that's basically part of the job, to keep them in a good environment and try to give a good support system so that they can play the best. Of course, they are everyone is a very strong player themselves. So more than chess, it's about making sure they're in a good frame of mind and playing good chess.
Sagar bhai, just like in football and cricket, how there are pep talks in the room, I'm sure that the
70
Indian team,
minute.
How's the Josh?
And Soham bhai, has the preparation come? What was thought of on the board?
Yeah, C4 was kind of the thought to go into, and I think it was kind of a surprise for her opponent, and I think just to play a game and make sure opponent doesn't go into comfortable positions what opponent is more familiar with. So it's just a new position where both the players are fresh, and I think Harika is much more experienced and, of course, a very strong veteran. So just hope she trusts in herself and delivers the best.
How is Harika's mood, Soham bhai?
No,
Because she has not been like in top notch form. She has lost a few games, which is very rare for Harika. I think she's lost 3 games.
Yeah, I think this is a very different tournament for her because generally she doesn't lose many games, but at the same time she takes up the most of the strongest opponents. So it's not easy for her, and of course games were not so bad as the results suggest, but unfortunately the result did not go in her favor. But I think she's fighting it out, and she's definitely a fighter.
Harshit Bhai, Amruta, we all know Harika is such a fighter. Last Olympiad, she was 9th month in her pregnancy, and yet she played.
she's
Incredible.
And she played amazing.
She won a medal.
she won a
Yes.
medal. She's
She did
performed.
not lose any game last time.
Yes.
Wow.
And there you see her. She's like, Jo hua, so hua. All the rounds are behind me. I have to focus today. Win the gold. Harika's first ever Olympiad was when she was 12 years old in 2004. Since then, she has played every single Olympiad. This is, I guess, her, let's do the math, something like 10th Olympiad that she's playing.
No,
That
she's
is an insane amount of experience, actually. And wow, we are so lucky to have
She
her
deserves the
experience.
gold.
Yes.
She deserves the gold.
100%.
Let's hope.
Let's
that
hope
happens.
so. And I'm sure that she wants to end on a high note and make sure that the Indian team wins the gold, Sagar. But you did mention that, the results were definitely not going so well in her favor. But if she wins this game, everyone is going to forget that and remember she won the last round.
Actually,
Absolutely.
वही याद रहता है. Last and the best, बस.
And now, important question, Soyams bhai. Did Praggnanandhaa help Vaishali in preparation?
That is a secret.
Oh!
The siblings themselves. Yeah.
कुछ नहीं share हो रहा है, थोड़ा दो.
अरे अरे अरे.
So ये secret हम लोग के लिए भी है.
It's a
Because
secret
this is
word.
the line, as Harshit bhai mentioned, Prag place.
Place, yeah.
So we have a very strong feeling that Praggnanandhaa just said to Vaishali,
I got you.
today,
I got you.
let's go for your gold. We have secured almost our gold.
No, I'm sure, Sagar, by this moment, precisely where knight to g4 was, one of the main moves, and I'm sure Fatalieva knew this move. Knight to d5, a much rarer move, and after knight c4, bishop h3, we already see black getting a lot of dynamic compensation for the pawn and also for the weak c7 and c6 pawn structure. However, just after a few moves, we still see
quick
that
trade.
Vaishali is blitzing out her moves.
By Vaishali is
Wow.
not thinking. She started with 1 hour 30 minutes, now up to 1 hour 32 minutes.
Amazing. I think her preparation level is amazing, and
Someone's preparation level is amazing.
Yeah. Someone's, yeah. And also I was quite impressed by the end game she played yesterday and calculated
F5.
very
F5,
precisely. Yeah.
exactly.
बहुत
Guys,
बढ़िया.
Definitely given her a lot of confidence today as well, and with the preparation coming in also.
Yes. By the way, we have a super chat. We have 75,000 people. I can't wrap my brain around it that we have so many people today. Guys, do like the
Like a
stream.
dream.
Harshit Bhai was saying today we could reach 2 million. Impossible.
Arey,
According to me, guys,
nothing is impossible.
100,000 subscribers is not a joke. But guys, if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Anmol Saul says, our screen is looking like a mini cockpit. We have 4 pilots. Great work, guys. Thank you, Sagar, Amruta. Shout out to Harshit Bhai. His positive energy just flows incessantly.
So
Arey.
it's not just the viewers in our team, also like all our coaches and us. We try to see your stream throughout the day, and we
Wow.
get very tensed after seeing your reaction. Oh my God,
Arey.
Harshit and Sagar, how you do it? Yeah,
Thank
and a
you, bhai.
dance.
Yes, dance. आज अगर जीतेंगे तो
Arey.
can we
Can
bank
we have
on
the team
coaches?
Everyone, not just
Everyone.
coaches, everyone. Yeah.
India नाचेगा.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? That would be amazing.
Guys,
And
all of this is because of these 8 players that we have from the Indian team.
10 by 10.
The 10 players, 8 players who are
On
playing
playing.
today in front of us. Total 10 players, 2 players are reserve or who are substituting whenever needed. So who have also played a key role in India's performance. Tanya Sachdev, who's resting today, has played really, really well in the key moments for the Indian team, winning with the black pieces 2 times, if I'm not mistaken. On the other hand, Harikrishna has been solid as ever when we wanted him and performing those key half points for the Indian team.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And it was very important for Hari to stop the streak of his opponent who was at 4 out of 4.
Definitely.
And the 5th round ended in a draw.
I have given the link of our guest to Harikrishna. If he wants to join today, it would be amazing. He also mentioned he could come here. So let's hope that Hari, who is right now one of the members of Indian team, will join. Also, Tanya Sachdev, who is not playing, could join. So
Super.
today, and I have to tell you guys, there's a big secret.
Arey,
A
arey,
big
arey.
mega
A
personality.
big secret you are sharing.
I'm not going to say, is going to come
Oppa.
roughly around 1 p.m. to our stream, which is basically in India 4:30 p.m. So
Guys, stay tuned. And all
dil
of
tham ke
We
baithna.
don't know.
Let's see who comes. And what
Definitely,
about
we'll
Divya?
get 1 lakh viewers for sure at 1 p.m. Yeah.
Maybe we should.
maybe
we
more.
Should. Hopefully, this might be the first ever time in chess, at least on ChessBiz India, that we would cross this number. And yeah, that would be epic. But Swayams by Divya Deshmukh, really one of the amazing players of this tournament. 8.5 out of 10, delivering when needed.
True. No, I think she's in very, very good shape and delivering at crucial moments, the win especially. And she has her own ritual before the game and everything. And she believes in herself, has immense confidence on herself. That is, I think, the most important thing. And that helps the team also to get the positive vibes as well.
Yeah.
Very, very nice point mentioned that the team gets, confidence. Even Tanya mentioned that you see Divya walking around always confident. I'm sure that lifts the team morale. And also, after the games, we've had Divya join us so many times.
She chills out in this room many times. But also Divya has an eval bar on her face. Like if she's in the hall, she's like, oh, like this. She's always worried, tense.
Very expressive
Yeah,
and
very expressive.
very, very nice to have her play for the Indian team. She's climbed the ranks from 2300 to almost 2500. She's India number 2 right now.
She's 2496. And
Incredible.
if she wins
If she
today,
wins, then
if she wins today, she will actually cross 2500. That is huge. So we will we will look at one more game. Vantika Agrawal versus Balajaeva. Also a very, very interesting matchup.
Oh, we have someone.
Oh, we have a guest coming in, guys. A very, very big personality in the world of chess, who is here to tell us about the next big event that is coming up. He actually, there are two people here, but first we will go with one who is joining us online, and he is none other than CEO of the Global Chess League, Samir Pathak ji. Hello, Samir.
Hi, Samir.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Samir ji, so nice to see you here. And everyone's very, very thrilled about today, whether India will win 2 golds. But the moment this tournament ends, the next thing on the agenda is the Tech Mahindra Global Chess League.
Absolutely. All I can tell you is let us absorb this moment first. Last night when we chatted, Sagar, I was watching this live. Me and my son, I think this is akin to the 1983 Cricket World Cup win or the hockey gold. This is a moment, I believe, it comes once in a generation. I'm sure we'll win many, many Olympiad golds in the future. But when you are almost expected to win and then you go on and win it in this style, where you lose what, one game in all the 40 games in men, it is unbelievable. I think we ought to celebrate this day. And I heard a lot of people, some of the comments that you read and some of the comments that I read. I think everybody in the chess ecosystem, Sagar, everybody should be congratulated and thanked. Obviously, it's the player is just the apex, but their coaches, the coaches when they're growing up, their families, and everybody, people like you who inspire, who bring chess to people. Everybody should celebrate this and should be celebrated along with.
Thank you, and also a big shout out to you for working tirelessly, guys, to make sure that the second edition of this event happens. Samir, it is starting from 3rd of October, if I am not mistaken, and
Yes.
it is happening in London.
Yes, it is Global Chess League. It ought to take place in different parts of the world. So Dubai first year and London second year. And as you know, I was in Budapest for a few days. It was exciting to meet all the players. And
Yeah, you inaugurated
you
the
know,
round, right?
yes, and I'll tell you something interesting, right? Right now, they're all playing together. Prague, Vidit, Arjun, they're all together. Very soon, they will be against each other. They will be at
Yes.
each other's throats, trying to win it for their franchise team. So, this brotherhood is going to last only a few days, and then they will
Arey,
change
arey.
camps. And that's the beauty, right? That's so beautiful. That's I believe the professional chess players, they will bring their A1 game, and like other parts of the world where you play a FIFA World Cup and then you go play for a Real Madrid or a Barcelona or a Manchester United. It's the same. They're playing for one team and now they're going to play for others. So it'll make it for even more spicier games, I think, in just what, from 3rd October.
Amazing, amazing. We remember the time when actually Samay we were streaming the 2020 Olympiad. From there, you guys were all there watching, and Anand Mahindra ji was watching the stream, and he made a tweet. And from there, it is now 4 years, and it's so beautiful that this has come into reality. First edition happening in Dubai, second edition happening in London, and we've seen Samir working very intensively to make sure that this keeps happening. Samir, any message to our viewers for following the Global Chess League? How can they follow it? Those in London and those who are from home, back home.
Well, absolutely. I think there is a team behind me that makes me look good. So we are working very hard to bring it. It will be again on TV. As you know, we were on several broadcasters and OTT around the world. We will soon, this week, in fact, unveil all the broadcasters around the world that are going to be broadcasting the Global Chess League, including in India. I wish I could reveal them right now, but I'll work with you and we'll do a live stream in next 3 to 4 days to unveil the name of the broadcaster from India. Obviously, we will have you there, Sagar. I hope your tickets are done, and
Yes,
you are
yes.
there with us in London to absorb the fun and bring it to the fans. So yes, they can
Definitely.
follow our online partner is chess.com. Plus, Chess India will be there for sure, and then on the other broadcasters. So there are multiple ways to follow. and we had more than 10 million viewers last year, and we hope to breach that mark by multiples this year. Chess, Sagar, is extremely popular, and with this rising popularity and with access to multiple ways to watch it and to engage, it'll be super exciting to bring the Global Chess League season 2.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it will be phenomenal. It is happening in London, guys. And if you are in and around London or in Europe, you can consider visiting the venue. The ticket links are in the description. So you can check it out. It is a beautiful event that has been made with a lot of love and care. And I think it is an amazing addition to the world of chess. If it keeps growing, it might become the biggest. I mean, it is the biggest league right now, but it can only keep growing. So Samir, this is really, we are very pumped up for that.
Thank you very much. I think this is the quarter, when we were looking at when we were looking at timing this thing for season 2, we were looking at what would give Global Chess League the biggest footprint, and when we don't compete with other sporting events, and this where we are, we are the sweet spot. We didn't know that Gukesh is going to play the World Championship. We didn't know that India is going to do so well in the Olympiad, and we are sandwiched right between a September Olympiad, October League, and a November and December of World Championship. Can you believe it? It's the quarter of chess, and I think for the Indian audience and for the world audience, I think, and fans of Indian chess, it just doesn't always come together like this. But I think the stars are aligning. And you can watch out for all the new news that is coming out from Global Chess League. We will obviously share with you, Sagar. You can share it with the fans, and over the next 10 days, you will hear on different ways that will engage fans. What can they expect? Tickets are there. All the big names we've already announced. So yes, it is exciting, and would love for you to be with part of us and bring it to your fans of Chess Base India and chess fans in general around the world.
Thank you. Thank you, Samir.
Yeah, in just 2 years, I think you have been able to grasp the chess world so beautifully.
Yes, Magnus is playing, Vishy is playing, Vidit,
Nakamura
Arjun,
is playing.
Nakamura,
Nakamura, Prague.
Anish, Nepo, everyone's there, guys. Do follow it. And thank you so much, Samir, for joining. We're going to root now for Team India. We have Swayams here, the assistant coach of women's team. And I hope that
lovely.
you will continue to follow
So-
the last day.
One small thing, when I was in Budapest and Mr. Abhijit Kunte, I left a mithai ka dabba telling him ये Indian team को खिलाना जब India gold जीतेगी. So Sagar, owing to you, I will ask you to make that come true. So the dabba is lying in. I knew that we'll do well. So the dabba is lying in Mr. Kunte's room. Please ensure that our team gets our best wishes, and also on behalf of the Global Chess League and me personally, please make sure that the team gets to taste the sweets after this magnificent performance, regardless of the medals. Absolutely magnificent performance.
Thank you, Samir, and thank you so much for adding so much of value to the chess ecosystem.
Thank you very much. See you guys soon, and we'll talk again after we win the gold.
See you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Guys, that was Samir Pathak, the CEO of the Global Chess League, Tech Mahindra Global Chess League. Really a huge addition to the world of chess. And look at Harshit Bhai. The moment he gets a chance, he has run away. Bhai, kahan?
हाँ ना.
भाई ऐसा कैमरा चेंज हो गया, इधर का जगह खाली दिख रहा है. 2 minutes, yeah. Okay, so guys, Rook AB1 is here, and Swayams Bhai, Vantika Agrawal. Few words about her and her contribution in this event.
I think she is a very strong player, and definitely this tournament shows how strong she can play. And in current situation, she has been delivering for us in most of the games. And yeah, just the last one hurdle. Hopefully today everyone comes
The
together
last
as a
hurdle, I love that.
Nice one.
Last hurdle, the last dance, Sagar bhai.
Hey, let's go, Harshit Bhai. Today is the last dance.
Today is the last dance, and we need to celebrate in style if we win.
Absolutely, guys. This is the broadcast room But very soon, I hope this will become the dugout of Indian team here, who can all relax. We'll get more chairs at some point. But Swayams bhai, before we let you go, we want to know a couple of things. How is it to be the assistant coach? Can you tell us a bit about the role that is played? What are the things that are done? How much effort does it take? Maybe just so that people know.
Yeah, so it's my second time working with the Indian team in the Olympiad. I had been there with the Indian team in Asian Games also. So with the women team, it's slightly different from working with the men's team, and it's more of having a good mindset and letting the players decide what they want, and at the right point sometimes we come up with suggestion, but let them decide as well what they want. And yeah, the preparation, majorly it's opening preparation. The role for us is opening preparation, but at the same point, the decision they want to take when they are confused or they just want support, and more important is to understand the players. So we have Abhijit Kunte, who understands the player very well, and he takes amazing decisions. And right now, Arjun Kalyan is with us as well. So he also understands the player, and accordingly he suggests what are the choices to be taken. And so far, it has been working out well.
And also the analysis is a lot of analysis. Like players ask for a file, they are like 30 minutes left to the round. Oh, Sicilian में ये line में भाई जल्दी दे दो.
So you are talking about Divya.
Yeah, she told us that the coaches have been so helpful. Anything that is needed is actually provided, and I think, guys, they are the dark knights of the team India. They
Exactly.
work behind the scenes and make sure that the team goes with full energy.
Absolutely. I have myself worked with some players, and I know it's a very, very difficult job. You have to make sure that the player feels good before the game and is also well prepared. So, a big, big thanks to and shout out to all the assistant coaches and helpers for the Indian team, because they are making sure that our players perform the best.
Amazing, amazing. And Swayams bhai, I think also the team is supported well.
Yeah.
Any people you want to thank? I think we don't know if who all have supported Team India. Is there anyone you want to speak about?
Of course, Chess Base India definitely.
Okay, I mean we didn't. This is just the broadcast, but like
That gives lot of confidence, and the support we have back to in India, the viewers who support us as well. So that gives lot of confidence and motivation as well to play for India. The players, I think, are very motivated. No matter how the game goes, they are still motivated representing India, and everyone working as a team, that is more important. And the All India Chess Federation support for the players, the coaches, and everything is well arranged and everything.
beautiful. The All India Chess Federation, a big shout out to them for actually supporting the team. And Swayams bhai, thank you so much for coming here and giving us some insights into the camp. Of
And we
India
are
team.
hoping that India wins and we see you back again
Yes,
here.
yes.
With gold.
Let's
Yes.
go. Let's go,
Go for
guys.
gold.
Swayams OP हो जाए chat में.
मजा आ गया.
Very, very amazing trainer. Here he's the coach of the team, but actually he has made many titled players in the country. Coach of many IMs, many WGMs, WIMs. I cannot tell you how many good players he's creating. Actually, I can tell you one of the main reasons why India is becoming a superpower in chess, Harshit Bhai, Amruta, is because of guys like Swayams, Srinath, Ramesh, Shyam Sundar, Vishnu
Absolutely.
Prasanna, many trainers.
Srinath,
I can't
yep,
take
yep.
names of everyone, but amazing guys who work like with great care with these players.
Absolutely.
And so, Arshit bhai, maybe we can continue for a couple of minutes and then later on have
Yes.
our. एक second. So here, let's have a quick roundup of the women's section. We have Harika here, who is playing against Mammadzada.
Yeah.
And in this position, nothing much has happened out of the opening. Mammadzada has just put her bishop back, both players taking their time. it seems like the position is equal. Bar also says 0.0.
Yep. Interesting to see that Harika chose this plan of going bishop d2 and rook c1, which is considered to be a very, very slow approach to play this position. The other approach that we've seen a lot is white taking the knight on d5 and after queen d5 going for knight to d2. This is a very, very typical idea, trying to put your knight on c4 and then following it up with bishop e3 or bishop d2. She goes for bishop d2, and I think Swayam's told us that the plan today is to just keep the game going and according to what's happening on other boards, make a decision. I think I really am liking how Harika has played so far.
Yes, because in terms of experience, she's very, very experienced player.
Guys,
Yeah, and also time wise, it's good management.
today it's going to be about again the V squared combo. Let's check Vaishali's game, who was blitzing out her moves right from the opening. She has a 30-minute time advantage, and the position is also looking balanced.
Yes, position is around even, guys, and this is very, very interesting. Amruta, Vaishali is your very good friend.
Yeah, I really like the way her approach, her sincerity. Always seen her so dedicated. The day one when we were in their hotel and I had messaged her, "Are you there for an interview?" It was around 9. It was around 9:55 or something. And next day she tells me, "So sorry, I could not reply. I had slept off." And yeah, it was amazing.
Always like very, very focused and dedicated. We also know during the Bermuda party when we asked her whether she'll go before it,
No
Absolutely
way.
no
no.
way, no
No
way
way,
was her
Sagar,
answer.
no
And I
way.
asked Harshit Bhai also the same question. Is Harshit Bhai, can you please help us to do the recap? And Harshit Bhai also gave the same answer
Arre,
on
arre,
Bermuda
arre.
party. No way. And guys, knight bd2 is on the board. Fatalieva has just played her move. Vaishali has now gone into thinking mode. This is the first moment she's thinking. She has a few options: bishop b4, bishop f5. We'll see what she plays. Again, equal on board number 3.
Divya has a small edge,
Divya
guys.
Deshmukh, guys. Bishop d4 maar diya jaye.
Important exchange actually.
Her
Because-
opponent making this move gives Divya a chance to snatch.
And she did. She did
Takes-
snatch it.
If takes, le liya jaye. And
F4, F4.
By
Push the
Kerala.
pawns.
Attack.
Let's go, guys. Divya Deshmukh trying to secure a win for the Indian women's team. And now I'm surprised to see this move bishop d4 because black played bishop to b4 pehle, then came to c5, then came to d4. That's 3
तूने
moves.
बोला था ना bishop को b4 आने के बाद she played e4. Very
Exactly.
important point that was.
I think the bishop is confused in life.
Arre.
And finally,
उधर जाओ क्या करूं?
but actually, objectively, this position is quite comfortable for white.
Comfortable, but we can't say that she has a big advantage or something. It's just a slightly pleasant position for her, but still all 3 results possible.
Very interesting, guys. Divya definitely is the hope that we are banking on. She's been in good form. And Vantika versus Balajaeva, very slowly developing game,
Yep.
but also could unleash itself
It
whenever
can definitely heat
D5
up.
or B5 will happen.
Black has a very typical idea in this position of going h6 and g5, trying to gain space on the
Why,
king
really?
side. Yes, so h6
I
now,
didn't
for
know
example,
about
is quite common. And let's say, for example, you make a move like queen e3. Quite often, this idea of g5 is it's quite possible that black goes for this, trying to go knight h5, knight f4 even.
Wow.
Brilliant. While we are analyzing all of this, Harshit Bhai, we are soon going to be joined by a very good friend of ours, a man who is someone I want to introduce very nicely. But before that, I want to tell you guys we have hit 1800 believers on helpchess.org. Saurabh Badhai. Badhai ho, Saurabh ji has contributed 5,000 rupees. Mayur Bhambani has contributed 5,000. Need Coldplay ticket. Arey bhai has contributed 150. Joshua ji 100. Senthil Velavan. Jatinder Mohan 1000. Balachandar Sundaran. Nitish. Rohan Gupta. Thank you all for your contribution. You guys have been amazing. We've raised 5,50,000 rupees around on Help Chess until before yesterday's stream. Yesterday we added some more, passing 6 lakh. We are going to update it in the article. And today, who knows what will happen? maybe Harshit bhai, we reach our aim of 10 lakh rupees on help chess.
That would be great, and I'm sure that we are moving towards that direction as we are seeing so much support being shown by our supporters in the chat. Great to see this kind of support towards the Indian team and the young talents
Yes.
from India.
This money will go towards the youngsters of Indian chess who are budding talents and maybe the future members of Indian Olympiad team.
Guys, India for the win, yaar. Kahan pe hai Josh? This is going to be the game of the tournament. 11th round today. India has to win.
Let's go. Let's go. And guys, before we go to the men's section, we want to call a grandmaster here who is going to give us certain insights into this, but not just this match, into some more things.
Something very, very important.
Guys, let's
Very,
give
very
it up for the one and only Kevin Go Wei Ming. Guys, do you know Kevin? In the chat, if you guys know him, let's go. Can you please join us? Baby, beto na.
Haan.
Please.
Where should I sit?
Yes, this is good. Kevin, guys,
Hey guys.
Great to see you, Kevin. Thanks for joining.
Kevin, a huge pleasure, guys. He is a grandmaster. He is also a chartered accountant, so he spoiled my dream of becoming the first CA and GM in the world. He went ahead. Then he decided to quit his job in a very, very good organization where he was working, become the CEO of Singapore Chess Federation. And then I thought, okay, great, Singapore chess will rise. But within couple of years, he's managed to get the world championship match in his country, get Google as one of the sponsors for the match. This guy is an absolute boon to the chess world. Kevin, it's a pleasure having you here.
Oh, thanks. Very happy to be here. Yeah, doing my best for Gukesh these days.
I'm doing my best for Gukesh. That's a nice way to put it. But Kevin, before we talk about the match, certain things that people are like, where to get the tickets, we want to attend, what is going to happen, can you tell us more, and so on. Can you help us to analyze the games of the open section here
I can
of
try,
the Indian team? He says he can try, but guys,
can
he is
try,
a GM and he played in the Singapore team. Kevin, how many points did you score?
I only played 6 games.
And you
so
scored?
Not too well. I think -1.
So
Not amazing.
Two
Not
and a half.
amazing. Yeah, not amazing.
well, that's pretty good for a guy who is organizing the World Championship match.
Yeah. But I would have liked to deliver a better result, given that I'm still consider myself a chess player. But a little bit disappointing. I think overall the team is not doing so great. But yeah, we will see what we do in the last round.
Who is Singapore playing?
So we are playing Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
I think yesterday we lost a pretty crucial match that cost us the chance to finish in the top 30. That was our initial goal. So I think today is just about trying to do the best and see whatever happens. Yeah.
Kevin is the first
Can we look at
grandmaster
Gukesh's
and
game?
a chartered accountant.
Yes.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yes.
Unofficially, right? We never really had a way to
confirm it, but I think no one was crazy enough.
I'll just claim it.
Look at this game, guys.
Oh my
Black
God.
is much better again.
Kevin is here, and I think Kevin is happy that Gukesh is just on fire because I think he will come to the World Championship as a 2800 player, it seems.
If he wins this game,
He's 2790. If he wins this, he will be 2794. But okay, he might play something else. I don't think, maybe it's the last event.
Yeah.
He might not play.
Yeah, he might not play.
So
yeah.
2794. That's insane.
Pretty decent, yeah.
Decent, kind of
it's
decent
not too
for an
bad,
18-year-old.
Yeah.
At 18, I was 20 to 30.
I think at 18, I didn't play any classical chess tournaments.
So, by the way, what just happened? Because we left it off here, Harshit bhai, Amruta. A6 takes, queen takes, pawn takes, and C4 played by Fedoseev, who likes to create always chaos on the board.
I think that with two
F6
bishops,
very nice move.
Yeah, F6 was very nice move. With two bishops, I think Black is very happy to see White kind of trying to open up the position, because once this bishop on F8 becomes active, comes to B4, Black is going to see a very, very nice position.
Yeah.
I think he also has the idea of playing King F7, G5, H5, stuff like that.
Yeah. King.
Oh, G5 H. Oh my God.
Very, very
What
possible.
a multi-purpose move here. I thought, oh, he's just taking away the E5 square. But no, he wants to expand.
I think so. Knight b3 was played a little bit of a strange move, but he wants to maybe put some pressure on the c5 and c6 pawns.
Yeah.
If A5 here?
a5 was played by Gukesh.
A5, because actually
Oh, A5 was played,
Fedoseev
yeah.
might have also wanted perhaps to park his knight here if possible, although it's risky. But he played A5. And my question is, isn't white winning a pawn after CD?
I think a5 also stops this idea of going pawn b2 to b4, which is very, very crucial in this line. After c takes d5, knight takes c5, knight takes c5, d takes c5, e5, making sure that the bishop on f4 is restricted from this diagonal. And after bishop g3, rook c8, black can actually rook c8, there is c6. But even this position, I think, looks very, very good for black because the bishop is blocked. If c6, this bishop will open up to b4, and black seems to have a very nice position.
Wow, that was amazing. That was amazing. So that idea of A5 is quite deep to stop this pawn to come and protect its team member.
Incredible.
Wow. But knight b3, a5, look at what Fedosiev's done. h3.
So,
Bishop F5?
Just come back. But Gukesh could also take.
oh, what if take and
Take,
a4?
take, and push.
Knight c5.
Yes. Take.
Take
Take,
e5.
bishop c5,
e5
cd5.
Maybe
first
e5
E5.
for, yeah,
First
e5
E5.
just to make sure that the bishop and
But this feels like
cd5.
white is at least sort of stabilize his position somewhat.
Bishop
Check.
c5 is a mistake. No?
the rook comes to c7. I don't think you want to allow the rook coming in.
Oh, this is actually very, very active for
Short
white
castle.
suddenly. Okay. Okay. So maybe
There is an
Gukesh
intermezzo
knows.
which no wait. There's an intermezzo which we missed. Take
Yeah.
bishop g3. No, I don't know the move.
Oh, that's not easy.
But
No, that's too difficult, I think. d4 now.
Push the pawn. Could be.
why is it difficult? Because right now after bishop c5, when you will start calculating the candidate moves,
But like this is, I don't think this
CD5
is
is a
forcing at
threat.
all. I think black has many
because
options
cd5 is a threat.
after
no?
h3. Like you don't even have to take the knight on f3 as Kevin mentioned. You can just play bishop f5.
But guys, when we push a4, the knight is taking this pawn. Can we start with taking here first?
And if
Knight
knight
e4?
takes, there is e5.
Yes, we win a
Oh,
piece.
Nice. Knight e6 takes.
you're
Knight
not afraid of
e7.
knights.
1 second.
No, knight
Knight
e6, you
six.
can go king f7. I mean, bishop b4 and then king f7.
Check.
Okay.
King moves. And then maybe even take here, because check would mean that we can move over king, take, and 2 pieces for a rook.
Yeah.
Yeah, this won't happen.
Very
yeah.
nice.
So CD must take back with the pawn then.
And then
Then the
a4.
structure it looks bad
then
for
boom,
This
white.
looks really good.
H3,
Oh my.
doubled pawns, such a bad.
Spicy position for
Gukesh for
Guki.
the last round doesn't matter. Black doesn't matter. I want to win.
And
But
black
Has he made a move already, or he's still?
He's thinking of, oh, he played bishop f5. He played bishop f5.
Gukesh didn't go for this concrete. And by the way, look at Kevin at this view. We have the top angle. Director Saab, can we go full screen on this one? It's a very nice angle.
yeah,
First
but can
time.
you get the pieces? Like, because when I look at this angle, Sagar, every
It's not
piece
for
seems the
peace.
same.
It's not for peace. It's for aesthetics.
हाँ.
It's
Oh,
like-
but तुम्हें क्या पता है aesthetic?
I mean, just you look at, okay, now you can see Guki there, really focused. Although bishop f5 has not yet been made, I think
Oh, he
today
hasn't
we are a
played yet?
little bit ahead on
Which
the
is
board.
good. Which is good.
Mhm.
Many times we get to know what move is going to happen.
Oh,
That
that's
was-
not a great thing. It's like we'll have to create fake excitement then.
Pretend that we don't know. Yeah,
No, we can wait while he's making the move. It's like we all know it.
it's,
not
it's
just us.
very stressful. Yeah, we got to watch the cameras,
And then
make
you
sure-
have to.
We're like, no, don't react, don't react.
Oh, he just played bishop f5.
Yeah, bishop f.
Oh, what a
hey,
surprise!
hey, hey. Oh no!
Anish does the perfect mimicry here, but
With this new Bollywood stuff. Yeah.
by the way, Saganik Sarkar Super Chats, fun fact, Kevin is also a Manchester United fan as well. Is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
correct?
yeah. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yours-
hopefully I'm in the majority.
Maybe you are at war with Harshit.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
no.
no, I mean, I was a very big fan of like the Manchester team. I think they had one of the best teams in like
Oh.
the period of 2002, maybe.
United, right?
Yeah,
Not
United.
not the other.
No, not.
This is live, right? Yeah. I'll just say what I want. Good.
Kevin, be
good,
careful, yeah. What you
No,
say.
nobody supports Man City. Like all 6 of them, it's fine.
So, okay, but you are also a very big football fan.
I am. I probably maybe play more football than
And
chess.
Oh,
maybe
wow.
World Championship, he might plan some football match. Who
Yeah,
knows?
Oh,
Big-
then maybe I should come.
It is very likely.
Then Harshit,
It is very likely
please,
that
you should.
there will be some
Guys,
football.
Harshit bhai has to come to
अरे,
World
अरे,
हाँ, please
Championship.
बताओ उसको
Spam
कि
हो जाए दोस्तों.
उसके
Without
बिना
him,
नहीं करना है,
how
ऐसे
can
बोलो।
we do commentary?
हाँ
Now,
ना।
Harshit bhai has
अरे,
to be
अरे।
there. Harshit bhai, you also have to play football with Ding. He loves football.
I mean, if you remember in the last World Championship, Magnus played and he hurt his nose or something. I don't want to, be responsible
No,
for any.
you don't hurt him bhai.
Oh, we have fair play.
Fair play.
Okay, so bishop f5 on the board, and let's go. So Gukesh doing slightly okay, like maybe bishop f3 would have given him a big edge, but he didn't go for it. We go to the second board. Praggnanandhaa, who has pushed his pawn to h4 at the right time and now come back with his bishop. What are your feelings here, guys?
Based on the first view, I really like white because white's next threat is knight to e5. Let's say bishop d7, I think can quite often be met by knight to e5 because now you cannot take on e5 twice because the bishop on d7 is hanging. And also in this position, knight e5 is going to be a threat because knight takes e5, Sagar bhai, d takes, queen takes, and there can be something like bishop g5 or bishop takes h6 because then this rook opens up on the queen and it's going to be
Wow, by Harshit bhai making many arrows just to show, like, let's say a5, knight jumping here, takes, queen takes, and now there are 2 bishops in the way, but we just boom bam sacrifice
dhamaka.
one of the bishops, and after take, there goes another one, and the queen is gone.
exactly.
So some ideas like this, but Kevin, do you like White's position here?
No, I like white. I think black has some serious issues with the queen side development. Like bishop d7, like you said, is not. Yeah, I mean, what do you do with the bishop after that, right? So, like in general, you probably want the bishop to be on b7 by this point. The other way for black to develop is probably rook d8, bishop d7, bishop e8.
This is very likely. I think
yeah.
Anton Demchenko might go for this move, putting also pressure here, making
Rook
way for
c1.
his bishop.
Yeah, this looks really good for white somehow. It feels as if black is a little slow with his counterplay. Also, this bishop on c8 and rook on 8, I don't see a very quick way for them to develop. Even queen b3 now seems to be a possibility, trying to restrict bishop d7.
Or queen d2, sack on h6.
Yeah, queen d2, bishop h6 also very nice idea.
Rook c1. Yeah.
Could be very, very exciting, and I think
Yeah,
Prag
looks like a
might be
nice-
the one today who will deliver for Team India. He's been a little bit quiet in this tournament, but
He had a tough game yesterday, actually. He lost with the black pieces against Wesley. I'm sure he wants to forget that loss with a win today.
yes,
But this is a sign of a great team, yeah? When one player didn't play well in the match, but the other players step
Yes,
up, right?
yes.
This is a sign of
A
great teamwork. Yeah.
No, Kevin, I was mentioning how, like, if someone feels too much pressure on their shoulders, there is always a different player in the team who's able to kind of take that pressure off and make the team be in a good situation.
Yeah, definitely. When you have 4 reliable players playing all the time, you just feel very comfortable, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah,
I
but-
mean, someone told me if you have Harikrishna as someone who is taking rest, this team is really strong because Hari is such a world-class player. He could very well fit on top
Yeah.
boards of so many teams.
Yeah, very impressive the way he turns up against China.
Yeah.
And then pretty much was
Neutralizes
was never in trouble, was maybe even had some
pressing.
chances,
Yeah,
right?
he
Yeah,
was
with
better.
black.
Yeah.
The kind of player you want to be, go steady and
Exactly.
just stabilize the team. No, this team is pretty
Dangerous.
pretty scary here.
Oh, and look at the opening what Arjun has played. E4, he goes for the Scandinavian with D5. ED5,
Yeah, chess
queen
is too
D-
easy, yeah.
knight
Let's just-
C3, queen D6. And soon after, we now have a position where after rook C8, the position is already looking around equal.
I thought that he was in some trouble in the opening.
Yeah,
I
no,
wasn't sure,
this
yeah.
position actually after castle, if rook e1, knight e5, I feel so good for white, but somehow Arjun is always able to, scare his opponents.
Maybe just this fact, yeah, that Magnus used to say always that players are a little bit scared of playing him, and maybe it's also happening with Arjun now. That people are like, this guy is crazy. He's the madman of chess. Magnus calls him madman. What? Why? And so on. So c3, Arjun strikes, a5, queen c7, take, queen d4, offering a queen trade, and Arjun says, if you want to take it, you can. E6 is on the board, and guys, we are already looking at an equalish position. Maybe Arjun starts to grind from here.
Already I can
No, because
sense it.
arguably black can hope for more because a5, you try to target that right at some point, and you don't really ever want to play b4 because c3 becomes
C3
a
becomes
problem. Then the g7 bishop becomes active and so on.
And this understanding of where the pieces should belong. For example, if it was Arjun playing with the white pieces, I'm sure this bishop on c4 would be on this diagonal, because in this structure with b7 a6 pawns, white bishop has to be on this diagonal. Now that the bishop is here, Arjun is trying to trade the queen, saying that the bishop is misplaced.
Right. And by the way, this position, as you can see, we have a small lag in the video. So e6 will now be played by Arjun, and we'll see how that turns up. So Arjun equal. We now go to Vidit's game against Matej Sebenik. And Vidit seems to be in his creative mode today.
Yeah, this seems like a strange opening.
Yeah, we saw till here.
Oh, we saw even this position and a6, knight c7.
Yeah.
Take. Wow. B3. I have never seen Vidit being so experimental with his openings, but maybe he's just also
Rook
chilling.
g1. Oh my god.
Amruta, do you want to make any G1 jokes?
Oh, no. Does he know what G1 is in English?
In Hindi.
No.
G1 means life.
Oh, okay.
So we always say, oh, Rook G1 to
With
give
G1,
a
yeah.
life to the Rook, G1.
Yeah, I need a lot of G1s.
I need a lot of G1.
Organizing World Championships.
I think a nice
But
point
Vidit going
now.
for attack, yeah? He
If
wants
you
to
ever go rook to d8, there is knight
Long
to
castle.
e5 that can happen.
Oh.
Bishop E2, knight
Then
C6.
Knight takes c6,
better
attacking
structure.
the rook, and bc6, king e2. I'm sure this is what Vidit is hoping
this
for.
Vidit
Wow,
will
this is amazing.
enjoy
This will be
for
a-
like 4 hours, 5 hours.
Yeah, this will be a dream come true, definitely.
But
He just
F6.
defended G2.
Yeah.
And in future, maybe H3, G4 at some point. is
Guys,
possible.
VD is going long castle.
But then black also goes long castle.
Could
And
be.
if you
You
go,
can't create a war-like situation for an attack.
Yes, but I guess the position is not that great for Vidit, but it's an interesting one.
yeah, especially e5, I'm always thinking about h3, g4, and sacking it on
Yeah, on e5. Yeah.
on e5.
Or even, can we like try opening up, or let mix?
I feel like white has to be really concrete here because you will allow black to play long castle, bishop d6, rook e8, and so on.
Yeah, if black gets long
And then-
castle,
But
black
I
is
think he'll
better.
start with long castle, because why will he
Yes.
allow all of this
Yes.
with E5?
Because this, yeah, in the long term, this position is pretty risky for white, I think. Right? If
you get E5, correct.
yeah.
Okay.
How do you even stop e5 actually? Let's say you go.
Let's say H3. Do you want to take?
I think taking is good because gf3, e5, f4 ideas are like e5, I have f4 immediately, striking the center. And I think I'm happy to at least trade these pawns off. But I think after bishop h5, the point is white can probably go g4 and g5 immediately. Maybe try to put
Probably
some
this was
pressure.
what he has in mind, yeah?
Yeah.
To try to at least.
But bishop h5 back.
Arey, bye. Comes back.
Easy to miss this. Very easy to miss.
Comes back from the
Yeah.
other side.
So
You
needs
can
to
go
be a bit
H4
careful.
or something maybe.
So with this game, let's say around equal but still imbalanced.
So if we look at the match, Gukesh is around equal, Prag is slightly better, Arjun is equal, and Vidit is around equal. So India has a very small edge in the match.
I think so.
And while we look at Gukesh's game, Kevin, pawn to a4, how is the build up for the World Championship match in Singapore? We are so excited, right now we have like 25,000 people here. We are all very, very, like, now after this ends, Global Chess League ends, 1 month, everyone's just going to look forward to World Championship.
Yeah, we are making progress slowly, like his A pawn, yeah. I mean, we just take it step by step. There are many pieces to put together. Of course, a lot of collaboration with FIDE to put together all the logistics and the broadcasting productions. Of course, you guys are coming, I presume. So we have to find a space for you guys, things like that. Google is involved. So it's no secret that there will be some kind of activations from them. Emil has kind of leaked out some details in his interview. But yeah, you can expect something along those lines.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tell us about this, because the entire world wants to know how was it possible to get Google as a sponsor? Because Chess World has been looking for great sponsors to work with, and I think there could be no one better than Google.
Yeah, I think so. I was very excited at meeting them. I think that was around the time when we were certain we were going to make a bid. At one point, I was not even sure. Honestly, when we saw the Delhi announcement about the G20 summit as the possible venue, we considered just dropping the whole thing because that venue is pretty good and we might even want to go. And okay, we decided to continue, and we had the first conversation with Google Asia Pacific at the time. So we went to their head office, which was in Singapore, conveniently. Met up with the Google APAC president. Then yeah, we sort of put together the pitch that says that it's India versus China. It's a great story. I believe there is no sporting finale between, as in the direct final between a Chinese athlete and an Indian athlete. I believe.
Wow.
I believe so. As far as I see from my research. Yeah. So I think that kind of narrative, plus the fact that Google owns DeepMind, and we know the contributions that DeepMind has towards
Also,
the chess
Demis
world.
Hassabis is
Demis
a
Hassabis.
chess player.
And he also played hand and blade with Gukesh.
Oh.
I believe in the previous World Championship, if I'm not wrong. Yeah.
Right.
Or in the candidate, I can't quite remember. So I think all that put together a pretty nice story. So basically, we just said that you guys have to do it. Like, how can you guys not be the sponsor?
Chat were saying like Kevin just did a Google search and the result came out as Google, and he was like, okay.
Yeah, I went to google.com and I searched for Google. and yeah, after that,
Thank you.
So we put together the bid. We won the bid, and then the actual contract discussions took place together with FIDE. So yeah, it was pretty much a tripartite agreement between FIDE, SCF, and Google. And I'm just glad that it all sort of worked out. We all think that it's a great partnership.
Yeah.
No, I mean, Sagar Bhai, that's one event no chess player wants to miss. Gukesh versus Ding Liren, we are so keen to see how that will go, because Gukesh has been in tremendous form and everyone is curious, because Ding, if he somehow is able to revive himself of the 2020 form, that will be a match of the generation.
And even if Ding doesn't revive his form and Gukesh manages to win, it might be the start of a new era for chess. And then I think, how the storyline will develop from there, Kevin, is Magnus will be like, okay, now I need to come back to the cycle. Who's this young kid who is the world champion?
This kid show no respect. I have to come back and teach them a lesson or two.
So chess world is actually on the brink of, some very interesting developments because of this match. And Kevin, many people want to come and follow this match. So what would be your suggestions to them? And they are willing to come from across the world, of course, from India. So how should they look forward to this?
We will be releasing the ticketing. As far as my ops team has told me, as far as I know, it's going to happen tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so the tickets will be on sale tomorrow on Sysdig. So that's a ticketing outlet that Singapore
Nice.
uses,
Wow.
and you can access it from overseas as well. We have brought number of side events. I think you guys already know. We have an age group tournament. We have an open tournament. There will be other exhibitions, lectures. I think at least 3 or 4 former world champions will be there.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Vishy Anand to be one
Yeah,
of them.
Vichy is a given.
Yes, and who else?
So I guess I can disclose some names. I'm not sure whether Amy will be happy.
Let's
if
go.
I-
Let's go.
Okay, a couple of scoops. So Alexandra Kosteniuk,
Wow.
yeah, very likely will be here. Discussing with Ho Yifan to see if he
Whoa,
can,
that would
if
be
she can
great.
come. Yeah, and maybe we can do something on maybe women in chess as well, because we have these great female chess players around, and
Yep.
yeah, we can put together something nice.
I
Yeah.
was expecting Magnus Carlsen, you would say.
Well,
Oh.
you just set me up, yeah. We'll see how that one goes.
Oh,
yeah,
guys,
we'll see how that one goes.
not a
yeah.
no there. Maybe
Yeah, I'm
we'll
not saying
have.
no. Yeah,
Look at this at the FIDE World Championship. Maybe Magnus joins in for something. That would be great fun.
That would be great fun. Yeah. So we are working towards something. Maybe it can happen. Maybe it doesn't. But we'll try.
I mean, regardless, guys, if you have the opportunity, I think being in Singapore and experiencing the match in person is going to be one of the best experiences you've had if you're a chess fan or a chess player. Also, there is an open event, as Kevin mentioned, a very strong one, in fact, where quite a lot of grandmasters are participating. So, you can combine both, playing a tournament and enjoying the World Championship match.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's correct.
Absolutely.
That's correct. So we have a website that you can sort of take a look. I'm not sure whether but I can let you know where to sign up for the tournament. Already many Indian grandmasters are coming.
Mm.
Is
Is it like anything where international master can become a grandmaster? Any round robin?
I think so, especially if you are a chartered accountant. Yeah, and if
Something
you are
can be arranged.
in your 30s, and if you come from India as well, I think there are good chances. Definitely, yeah.
My hope is that I work extremely hard for next few years, and then FIDE decides to give me honorary
Honorary.
GM title.
Then there's the asterisk next to your title. That's like, yeah, but nobody else will have it. So it's also pretty good. Yeah.
But is this open tournament open for all, everyone who's there, or is it some rating barrier?
So we have a couple of groups. Then there's a
So
rating.
even if someone's unrated, can come and play there in one of the groups.
Yes, definitely.
Wow.
So we try to cater to everybody. Yeah. I think there's only one slight issue, and I recently shared that apparently there's an Asian Continental that's just been announced, and there's a clash with the Singapore Open, and I think that it's probably a good time to just say that it's quite important for, I think, in general, all the organizers to sort of work together and make sure that to avoid all these clashes as much as possible. I think that's really important, given that Asia doesn't have that many events as compared to
Right.
Europeans events. But the last I heard is they will try to do something about the date. So hopefully we can
Yes,
resolve
I'm
that
sure
conflict.
that the
Yeah.
players would want to play both, because both are such amazing events.
Yeah, definitely. The accommodation wise, we are like trying to get all sorts of rates from different hotels. We understand that people look at rooms in different ways. Some people like to stay in like luxurious places, and some just want to go to a room with a bed because they are hardly ever in the room. They're always moving around, right? So we try to have all these options, and we try to get like discounts. So you can access that from our website as well.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
brilliant. We are waiting for it, and Kevin, we'll give you a lot of feedback from our community on it, so you will get ideas,
Definitely,
on
definitely.
that front. And someone in the chat just mentioned, "Oh my God, he's so sweet." So Kevin, definitely, I think one of the wonderful things about Kevin is that although he's organizing this match, he's very objective about it. He speaks very objectively, whatever is good, whatever is not good, and so on. And I think this is something which is very appreciated, because with the kind of stakes that are involved here, organizing, it's natural for people to just keep saying things which are good and so on. But I've always seen you being very objective.
Yeah, definitely. I think the biggest story right now is, of course, Gukesh in tremendous form and being maybe not quite at his, what we are used to him. And while I'm an objective organizer and I always have to try to stay neutral, that I would be a complete hypocrite if I don't say that it now looks like Gukesh is a favorite right now. Yeah, but we just have to see it because we have seen strange things happen in chess. We have seen strange things happen in all sorts of sports. So
The magical
Yeah.
words. Only
Yeah.
time will tell.
Yeah.
it'll be exciting for sure. And there were of course many people who say that at some point in time Ding is not in the top 10, Gukesh was not in the top 5, and they say that this is not really not doesn't seem quite like a world championship. Yeah, I just pretty much disagree, and I'm very glad that Gukesh is showing that he is a very worthy challenger to the crown.
Yes, this is going to be exciting for all of us. Kevin, thank you. Any final words you would like to tell our chat?
No, thanks very much for having me. All of you have to come now. So how many thousand followers now? Whatever.
23.
23,000. So I will have, okay, let's take 90% of that. Yeah, I look forward to having all of you guys, receiving you guys in Singapore, and I hope you guys have a great time at Resorts World.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot,
Thank you.
Kevin,
Thank you,
for
bro.
joining, and
Yeah.
we're looking forward to the match.
Thank
Also
you.
hoping that Singapore does well today because
Yes.
they are trying to end on a high note.
Yeah, I could also add our girls team. We sent pretty much a veteran on board one and 4 young teenagers, and they combined. I think they are gaining like 250 elo points.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, so really punching above their weight. I hope they do well in the last round.
Brilliant.
Thanks.
Brilliant. Okay, Kevin, thank
Yeah,
you.
Thanks
Thanks
for
a lot.
having me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
See you.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks, Amrita. See you.
Yes, bye.
Guys, that was Kevin Govey Ming, man of many talents, grandmaster, CEO of Singapore Chess Federation, and now the man behind the World Championship match, just putting all the things together here at a very young age. I think I'm just following his footsteps many times. I feel he
Arey,
became a CA, I became a CA, he became a GM. I will try
You
to
will become a
maybe
GM.
someday.
Want to organize a world championship match?
Exactly, भाई केविन भाई के जैसे बनना है दोस्तों. Knight BD2 gone back. Bhai, I was thinking Harshit bhai Amruta that he will take this pawn.
But I think he was quite scared of knight takes c5, d takes, and we were seeing this line how after e5, the
E5.
bishop on f4 is like, Arey yaar, I was looking towards this b8 square, and suddenly now you're pushing me back. I don't think Fedoseev wanted to allow this pawn e6 to e5, and now guys, suddenly after knight d2, Gukesh has a +1 advantage.
Wow, Gookie boy, look at him, guys. Look at his focus, guys. Can we, director sir, can we have full screen on Gukesh? His expression there.
Oh,
Let's go.
I really like how he's always making sure that he has the right posture, Sagar Bhai. It's very important in chess that you are having a good posture, because your posture surely gives you confidence, And Gukesh, all the Indian team always shows such great confidence in their body language.
Correct. And also, if you don't sit well, it is very likely you might get backaches and all, because you are sitting for many hours as a chess player. So guys, in fact, there is a lot of research and study. I am sure Magnus Carlsen had read an article as to how he sits on the board, how he manages to just keep his legs so that he doesn't get any back pain at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Gukesh is thinking here, guys, has a huge advantage in this position with the black pieces. If he wins today, he will become world number 5 or 4, if I'm not wrong. Crazy development by this
Yes.
young kid.
I think everyone's like Gukesh is trying to race up to Arjun, but Arjun is like maybe upar ja raha hai.
Arey, Sagar Bhai, I love this friendly competition between Arjun and Gukesh, because that's inspiring a lot of players to go in that direction and one day try to become like the next Gukesh or the next Arjun.
Yes, and I want to just put it out there, Harshit bhai, that there is no such thing as competition in the world. Why? I will tell you a very good thing. When Vidit was at the top, at some point these kids were growing, and maybe it could be looked at, oh my god, Vidit is now being challenged by these youngsters. But today, because now they are all part of a team, they will all win a gold medal.
Definitely.
So guys, the ones who are actually looking threatening might well be your partners in crime.
Sagar Bhai, there is a very nice saying which says that work hard until your idols become your rivals. I'm sure that these young players like saw many of the players like Ding Liren as their idols. And now for Gukesh, he's going to be his rival in the upcoming World Championship match. What a storyline that is for everyone to follow.
मजा आ जाए.
Maza, I think we need to shift to the women's section, Sagar
Can,
bhai.
can we just look at Arjun once? Because Arjun bhai,
Ajju bhai, again trying to win with the black pieces.
कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है कौन सा ओपनिंग है क्या है करके. That's it. He's just confident. इधर उधर देख के खत्म.
Yes, he's actually just going all in, guys. Arjun Erigaisi is like looking at the ceiling, looking
Ceiling,
here,
arre.
looking there. He just is thinking, guys. The board is in his head. Amazing, amazing.
2399 exact हो रहा है उसका rating if he wins, or will it be 2399.5 or something like that?
2399 तो अमृता मेरा होगा
Sorry.
या तेरा होगा. No,
नहीं,
I think it will be 2798 point something. He might
Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible performance by Arjun. Already half an hour up on the clock. I think that this Indian team is cruising towards the finish line, Sagar bhai. I'm very curious about the women's team. They have to win today.
Bhai, we got a news that Kazakhstan is not doing well. Who is our team? Who is our same points?
Yeah.
So they are playing USA. So Tokir Janova,
Very strong player.
what has happened to her? Last round, she's just crushing. She's your good friend, right? You studied with her. Can you tell us something?
No, she is someone who can really elevate her game to the next level. She's been a very strong player, has a peak rating of 2470 if I'm not mistaken. And I've seen this player myself very closely. She's very motivated and disciplined. And Sagar bhai, when a player is motivated and disciplined, that's a deadly combo and something that is showing towards her results right now.
She beat Vaishali.
She beat Vaishali with the black pieces.
Yeah, yesterday also she won.
And today also she's doing well against Bibisara. I would be
Wow.
scared.
Well, Gulrukh Begim just 2380, but as Harshit Bhai says, peak rating of 2470.
That's a good insight actually.
Yeah.
And you must have also played with her because she's in US.
I've played several times with her and I know a lot about like her psychology, how she thinks. She is someone who is very ambitious, and I think US team with her playing on board one is a great asset for their team.
Right, right. And meanwhile, on the second board, Carissa Yip, guys, she is having an advantage against Kamala Dinova. So that second board advantage for US. On the third board, Irina Krush is doing pretty okay.
It's okay, like the engine might like black. However, practically I think this is quite complicated because white is trying to
Why,
attack.
but white does not have this bishop, which is actually a missing element in the attack.
That's a very nice point. The light squared bishop is missing for the white pieces, and that's why we can see some small weaknesses on the light squares for white. It will be interesting to see how Irina tries to dissolve white's initiative on the king side.
Absolutely. Guys, then Nurman Alua versus...
Oh my god!
Alice
A blunder by Alice.
No, once again.
What a
happened?
blunder by Alice.
Oh,
my
guys, let's ask
God.
the chat. Knight takes f2. If you
Oh,
play king
no.
f2, what is the problem here? Black to play.
What a blunder by Alice Lee.
But this is a big
No, but I
break
think she
for
was already
Kazakh.
in trouble. She was already in trouble.
Guys, knight e4, yes, found by Vaibhav, Ruchi, I am Kabhu, Vaibhav, Abhigyan. Guys, knight e4 and knight d3 check. Both disco checks, winning the queen. Discovery.
LPDO.
Exactly.
So-
LPDO is coming and queen a3. What a blunder.
Yeah, this was a terrible
Achha,
move by Alice
only
Lee.
it was a blunder.
Yeah,
Yeah, black
yeah,
was
just-
not better.
I mean, Amruta, queen b2, queen a3.
Oh.
This is going in the chess ranga tactics trainer, guys. This is just
Ooh, and it's such a
very big-
critical game for them, and such a blunder is going to hurt
the white
USA
pieces.
like
Actually,
anything.
Kazakhstan would be so happy now because this game gives them, I think, a very clear point, unless, of course, something goes terribly wrong.
Yeah.
So
And
the
this is a
match,
bit of inexperience in a way, if you say. Like, obviously, the strength
be.
of Alice is just amazing. It's her
pressure.
first.
It's pressure.
Yes, it is pressure. Complete pressure.
Get
Last round one.
Last round, guys, big pressure, but she's playing fast. You know, she's like, I made a blunder, but I'm going to try to compensate with the time. Black is winning, but still, lot of conversion needed. But this means that the Indian team has to win.
yes. So if no, I mean, top three boards still US are doing well. So maybe you never know what will happen in this match. Guys, this is an amazing storyline because Kazakhstan and India are on the same points. If Kazakhstan wins, India have to win. But if Kazakhstan draws their match, India can also draw. But then there is another team which can catch up with them. And that team is Poland, if I'm not mistaken. Just being sure here, yes, Poland is on 16, and Poland is the only team that can catch up in case both the teams draw.
Yeah.
And then they reach 18, and Poland's tiebreak is not bad, guys. So the safest thing for our girls
So is jeet jao yaar.
Bhai,
Let's
jeeto.
go.
Let's go for it.
Ah.
And so now time to look at how our team is doing. Let's start with Harika.
Oh, Harika's position around equal still.
Steady.
Bhai, tactics aa rahe hai.
Tactics are
But
coming, but
she has a double bishop, so eventually that's going to matter. Or is she losing the double bishop?
I mean, I think that this position, like, I don't think in terms of the evaluation has changed a lot, but I do think that she has 15-minute time advantage, and that's going to be quite important.
Absolutely. And by the way, guys, here quite because would take the bishop.
Exactly.
So now coming to the tactical part of this position, maybe Harshit Bhai, Amruta, what if I give up my
nice
bishop?
One.
You take, I
E4.
take, queen takes, and then pushing the pawn
And-
to e4.
And now if bishop takes c4, which if it happens, then d4, and the knight moves, and then you win the c7 pawn.
Exactly. This is looking really good for white. Perhaps something that Harika is trying to calculate right now.
Can we have Harika on the screen, Director Saab? Maybe that would be great. Harika versus Mammadzada. And we have Mayur Raj Singh Jadeja who says, Sagar Bhai, I'm connected with Harshit Bhai on LinkedIn, where 1 or 2 months ago he posted he's looking for chess sponsorship. Maybe if we all can do something for him. Harshit Bhai, can you give us an update? There were many people who did contact you.
Yes, I made a post about 1-2 months back on LinkedIn, and it got a lot of support. I got more than 1 million impressions on LinkedIn. A lot of people came forward with potential to kind of sponsor, and I am talking to a few people right now and trying to finalize something. But yes, if there is someone who is interested, then I would love to have a conversation about how they can support my journey, and let's see, Sagar Bhai.
Journey to 2600, that's the first aim for Harshit Bhai. Then onwards to 2700, in between some commentary sessions by this is Harshit's life. And here we have actually Harshit's trainer, Harshit's
How are you, Harshit Bhai?
Christian Chirilla, who is a GM and also
A great commentator who's
doing official commentary here at FIDE. Christian, how has it been? And firstly, tell us about Harshit. Are you happy to see him doing this commentary role?
Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely. I think he's following in the footsteps of his coach.
Ah!
He's seeing his coach sometimes doing commentary, and he's good at it. So I think you guys are enjoying his presence also.
We enjoy
Absolutely.
it immensely.
He's doing well, and I'm happy to see that. And obviously, being at the Olympiad, what a great experience, yeah, for everybody.
Right. And maybe a little bit of context, Harshit Bhai, where do you train with Christian?
So I am currently at the University of Missouri, guys, where I went 4 years back. Christian invited me in his team. I'm super happy that I am able to study there. Very, very nice. You know, we have a great team, 4 grandmasters. We also won the world championship in rapid and team events. Also, we are currently the national champions. So a lot could be done with our team at Mizzou, and Christian has made a huge impact for our
It's
team.
been a good season for us. I think we actually talked about it in Canada, in
Right.
Toronto,
Right.
when we had the walking podcast.
We,
right?
we have a very nice interview with Christian there where he talks about how he manages to do so many things. He is a coach. He is running the C Squared podcast. He's also helping Fabi as a second so many roles.
Yes, I'm trying to eliminate some of them, put some of them to the side, especially helping Fabi. I'm having some other people do that right now. But always looking to recruit. And Harshit, at some point, will graduate. We need to get some of your community's people back.
Guys,
at
if
Mizzou.
you are a strong player, then maybe Mizzou
Harshit
is the
Bhai
place
here.
to be.
Harshit Bhai can be a mentor for the next couple of years for the next crop of Indian players coming to Mizzou. Who knows? I'm just throwing it out there. I think it's a good idea.
That's a great thing, and I'm sure that like Harshit, who managed to get to his GM title while studying, there are others who can also do that.
Yeah.
Some people are saying that you're looking like David Beckham.
Oh.
David Beckham. I've never heard that one before, but
Really?
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, thank you. No, how is Team India doing? Are you guys crushing everything right
You
now?
can maybe tell us.
Yes.
Well, sure. I'll join you guys for a second. And before I leave, we need to do one of the dances.
Christian Bhai is here with his dance moves.
The way he says bye is very nice. Bye.
I think we need to do some of the dance. Yeah.
Once you dance, you become Bhai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bhai means brother.
Okay.
So,
okay.
you just need to do some steps and there you are.
Okay.
So,
Let's do it.
Should we look at the open
Let's
or
look
women?
at the women's first because women team needs to win today, Christian.
Right. That's a big one. Very competitive in the women's. Vaishali does. Yeah, she's doing quite well.
This
out of
is
the opening.
Harika against Mammadzada. So pretty equalish.
Yeah, everything is kind of balanced in this one, right? This one, obviously, whoever will have more time, and it seems like Harika has more time right now. I think it's going to come down to those last few minutes. Always, it's the time trouble situation that matters, right?
So Harika is doing okay.
Decent, yes.
Decent.
Yes.
Vaishali, what do you think? It's a very imbalanced position. There are 5 pawns here, and the bishop is a little bit blocked.
Yeah, I think she always should have the draw in her back pocket if she really wants it. But I think she can put some pressure as well. Obviously, compensation, pawn down, but definite compensation. At the same time, I think Fatalieva played well to get out of the opening because she was in the opening. Vaishali was playing blitzing out her moves, right? She was doing really well. But right now, I think it's a bit more stable. Still, advantage Vaishali, I would say.
Can we go knight c5 here, Sagar, by trying to put my knight to b3?
Array, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because if I am able to get access to the d file, that would be great for black trying to invade the white king.
Right.
Oh yes. So, for example, if you try to go rook takes d8, take bishop d2 to try to get out, well, first of all, bishop b6, I think is problems, but also knight b3, I think it's huge problems. So yeah, there are some pitfalls for white in the position. Okay, knight to c5. How do we get
Knight
out of here?
c5, threatening to come here.
Also,
Maybe trying to stop here.
I think I have to. This looks dangerous.
yeah, knight e4, for example.
Knight e4, rook d4 maybe
Knight
is the
e4,
problem.
rook d4, yeah.
It's the only problem. Otherwise, I think you're
Otherwise,
winning.
just take, and there's no way to stop.
mate.
Brilliant.
Wow.
I
So-
think, yeah.
And then rook d4, but we can't really sacrifice a piece here, right?
Maybe
like
you
this
can, I
would
don't
be
know.
a
Oh my
bit.
God,
Oh
it will
my
be
god, it
insane.
works.
Maybe you can, yeah. But
This is crazy.
do you have the advantage or not? Is the question. How do you do it?
Maybe rook d8, rook f1.
No. Let's go for the mate.
Like rook f1 and
Rook
then
f1 and then rook d8.
then bringing the other rook in.
Rook
Then bishop
h2.
g4 mate, right? That's the mate. That's the mate construction.
Yes,
D8,
if
rook
rooks-
d1, and bishop
Nice.
g4.
Nice. Oh.
So how do you defend? How do you defend against that?
Crazy.
Knight c4, knight d2 perhaps,
But knight c4, rook d1.
and knight d2.
Oh, and you try to run away, Arshit bhai, like you do every day.
He's running away. Is that what he does? He's running away. Yes. Yesterday he was sleeping around here. Right? I came here in the studio.
Yeah.
Harshit Bhai was taking a nap.
Arshit bhai works really hard.
Very tricky
He's
guy.
very,
Coach
very-
is watching Harshit bhai.
What do you have to say about his work ethic?
Oh, it's good. It's
Good,
good.
good.
Look, there's some improvements to be made. But overall, the trend is positive. I have some more work to be doing with him.
You can always
next
punish
couple
him
of
with
years.
giving him some push-ups.
Extra homework, extra push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Jerome.
69 push-ups is what he does well, because he's the 69th GM of India.
Oh, I know
So
very well.
yeah, of course, it's well known now. And this position is still, although running away, Harshit bhai, we will catch you.
Oh
This
my
is
goodness.
crazy. This is
This
crazy.
looks dangerous, by the
This
way.
is-
You have to go king c2 or what? What's your move?
Yeah, King C2.
You need to run.
But
And by the way, rook takes d2 and then bishop takes c4, and who's better?
Ooh, I like black actually, because this is all tied up.
I guess you have to go b4 and bishop b2 to do something fast.
Yeah, but okay, maybe Vaishali, this is the kind of moves Vaishali loves to do, you know,
if she-
sack stuff.
if she finds this, I think that's going to be insane, Sagar bhai.
Yeah.
This is going to be super exciting, guys. So maybe we can say, although Bar is saying equal, Vaishali has some initiative.
She's doing great. Yeah.
And then we go to Divya, the player of the tournament for Team India, 8.5 on 10 here.
How many points does she have? 8.5 out of
8.5,
10?
yes.
Oh my goodness, that's sick. That's a 6 score right there.
She is
She winning this one though? That's the question.
doing pretty well, it feels, no, right
You
now.
go F4, F5 or something. I don't know.
F4, and
How do
then
you
she
attack? How do you
expands
attack?
B4 and just plays on both flanks.
Oh, but rook a2, if you allow that, then it could
Could
get
open,
dangerous.
right?
Yeah. I don't know. This one is interesting. This one is definitely still balanced. But I would say Divya has the better chances. At the same time, there's some strategical dangers, right? But it's looking good. Let's go number 4.
Number 4, Vantika.
All right.
This
What
is
is
an
Vantika doing?
interesting game.
Okay, she's fine.
I'm a
She's
bit
fine.
worried for black because white's position is like bulletproof.
No,
you know?
she's fine. I think it's actually looking pretty good. She was looking much worse, I think, a few moves back. Now I'm not too worried for black. I think it's simplistic enough.
Got it.
Maybe not for an advantage, right? But I don't think white has too much of a pull either.
But what a balanced match,
Yeah,
we
we're
oh,
didn't
looking at
know.
such a balanced match.
Almost 2 hours into the game, guys, and no one is looking like getting a headway
Oh,
here.
yeah. Oh, what's happening in the open?
Let's go
Open
quickly.
is
Open.
where we are always doing very well. Gukesh is much better with the
Gukesh
black
is
piece.
close to winning. Yeah. Gukesh was destroying out of the opening.
It's also very weird that the position looks even, but the engine says like -1.
It's the light square bishop. That bishop on f5 just cuts the board in half.
Wow, so quick to
Look at
notice that.
Look at that. Yeah, and you can always open things up. You can take on d4 whenever you want, right? You're not going to do that right now, but whenever you want and go c5, e5, this one is looking magical for Team India. I mean,
Wow.
this one is good.
This is great. And then going on to Praggnanandhaa, who is also looking pretty good here.
Yeah, Demchenko is tough, but this one is still looking like Prague has some chances. I mean, look, black is never going to be better. IQP, sure, but now you have the e6 pawn.
E6 is weak, and if we could just reroute our bishop here,
Yeah,
that would be
I think
quite
that's
a
what
lot.
you should do. Yeah. Let's do
That's
that.
a good
Let's do
idea,
that.
Sagar. Bishop c2, bishop b3.
I don't think you
emphasizing.
can take on b2.
Queen
right?
d2, you can't?
Queen b2.
Yeah,
there
queen
might be some d5 ideas.
d5, maybe rook b1, rook b7 is the easy one.
Yeah, rook b1, rook
b1.
takes b7. Yeah, just simple chess.
I don't know, maybe even with the other rook,
And queen d5, bishop
so that you
b3.
have the pawn on a2 protected. Maybe. This looks decent, right?
Yeah, looks great. Looks great. So here, maybe can't take here. So Prag just reroutes the bishop, has a small edge,
Yeah.
looking good. And then
Arjun
Arjun.
bhai is going to win, Sagar.
Arjun
bhai.
played the Scandinavian. Have you ever seen that? What is he doing?
Like how
Oh my
people are saying, yeah, like Magnus starts
Oh
to
my
have these
goodness.
side quests, like coming
Side
late
quests,
on the
yes.
bike and all. I think Arjun is starting to do that.
Okay. Look, it's
Winning with Scandinavian. Tick.
Tick mark. Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Now he's better. Now
Yeah.
he's just slightly better.
And 40 minutes up on the clock.
Yeah, crazy.
And do you know Arjun is the player who has seen the least of chessboard?
Okay.
while sitting.
Okay.
He's always looking here. He's looking there.
Okay, I see 1,900,938. I will stay until 1,901. thousand.
Wow.
So
Oh,
70
1,000.
more.
Oh, yes,
After
70 more.
60 more.
Oh no, we need to.
60
this
more.
will happen in like 5 seconds
You think
now.
so?
No, no,
You
5
think so?
seconds.
Because you told it right now, people will
60
do it.
more. We need
They
60
should
more.
not have known. But
Look,
most of it
I
is
have
not
break
subscribed
from the
site.
other studio
Yes.
and I join you guys, but we need 60 more right now. I mean, I cannot leave.
He cannot
before-
go back, guys. Oh my
cannot
god.
Go back. I really cannot go back. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. What is this one?
Yes, this is crazy game because a lot of imbalances in this position. What do you think?
Chat is
No, don't
saying,
say unsubscribe. I say unsubscribe. No, don't unsubscribe.
look at that. It's
Yes,
going
keep going
down.
up. Keep going up. Keep going up.
Unsubscribe to keep Christian
No,
here.
no, no.
We'll
I'm
get a
getting
complaint.
fired. I'm
They
getting
will
fired
exactly-
from the. You want to get me fired? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
But training Harshit, did you learn any Hindi or any languages?
A little, not so much, not so much. Bye, I know bye. Because Harshit is bye with everybody on the plane, on the team. But it's mostly the coach doesn't get to know all this slang. It's usually his teammates. You know?
Right.
Ah.
He's hiding. You know? A little bit. Just be careful.
Arshit bhai is very strict, yes?
Yeah, it's a very. I think that it's quite important to have a strict coach because then there is always like you always want to perform well in front of him because it puts an additional pressure, and I think it's always good to have pressure when you're playing the chess game
Really?
because then it kind
Wow.
of then you kind of know that it's for something important. And I think that pressure is not always a bad thing. So
I think
Yes,
Christian,
yes.
you kind of deal with different students in different ways, it seems.
Oh, for sure.
I don't think you would be strict with others. Maybe with Harshit, little bit.
Yeah, Harshit needs to.
Harshit needs to be
Yeah,
disciplined.
people need to be strict with Harshit. Yeah, no.
Harshit bhai, I also should have known Harshit bhai. You
Yeah,
cannot
no,
go.
exactly. Maybe why
That's
you
how we
coach
get
it.
him on the right path. You know, we get him on the right path. But
But-
he's good on action. He's action based, so that's good. That compensates for some things.
Right.
Yes.
So right
Good
now,
things that
Vidit
happens.
looks even.
Yes.
Not much.
Yes.
Not much. And you see how the chat is being very, very smart. Yeah, not subscribing. Just keeping you here.
Okay.
But-
40 more. Yeah, close to 40 more. I see. That's good. Are you guys gonna hit?
Our
Probably
aim,
2 million is
our
gonna be
aim
tough,
was
yeah?
like to hit 2 million, which is like 99,000 subscribers, which is impossible.
Probably tough.
it's possible, Sagar bhai. If India wins 2 gold medals, I think we are not.
It's
that
coming.
far
It's
away.
coming
It will
soon.
it'll
yeah.
happen soon, but we've been really enjoying this tournament like
Oh, yeah,
anything. Yeah, it's been
It's a good tournament.
10 days of like 12 13 days of our life here that we've enjoyed tremendously. And yeah, it's going to be a historic day today if India wins both
For
the medals.
sure, yeah. I mean, you guys, I think, already won the Gabrindashvili Cup, right?
We won. Well, the cup is missing.
What do you mean?
Do you know this story?
No, I have no idea.
So the story is India won the cup last year. The cup
Okay.
was in India, and somehow
In 2022,
it is,
yeah.
yes, it is misplaced now, nowhere to be found.
Oh my goodness! So they need to make a new cup.
I don't know
They
what
need to
is.
make an ad wanted cup, and then
There
people
is a-
will go in Mahabalipuram and find.
There is a police complaint.
What
Oh,
are
my
you
goodness.
saying?
Yes, they are trying to find the cup as we speak.
Where's the cup?
Oh my
Where is the cup?
goodness.
Guys, if you have any whereabouts of the cup, please help.
We need the cup. We need the cup back.
Guys, if 30 more subscribers and then we
Halfway
get a
through.
dance.
We're-
Dance.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
dance.
Dance before I leave. Yes.
Yes.
Dance
But we
before I
need,
leave.
do you have some special dance moves, Christian, that you
Ah,
want to
maybe
teach
he
us?
teaches.
No, I don't dance.
So you have to tell us the step and we do it.
I generally don't know. You guys have to teach me. 'cause-
Arshit bhai.
Yes,
Sara,
yes.
तुम्हारे ही कंधों पे है.
Arshit bhai.
I need 5-second move dance so that I can bring.
Just something that you have
Bring back
always
my
wanted
students.
your trainer to do.
I can use that for my recruiting package. For my
Maybe we
recruiting
can go
package.
for the very, very special tunuk 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 tunuk
Oh,
da da da.
Yes.
Let's go. 24 more people and
We're
then
getting
Christian on the dance floor.
David
Christian
Beckham.
is thinking, oh my god,
Where have I gotten myself
from
into?
the FIDE broadcast where there was like intense chess analysis.
We have to be, we gotta be careful. We have to be careful.
Akash asks a question to Christian. Which chess super GM's playing style does the young prodigies like Guki, Arjun, Praggnanandhaa resemble you of?
Probably
Resemble
Vichy,
you.
I think. Vichy has to be it. Yeah.
Your style, eh?
Mine. Oh,
Resemble
mine. I
you
don't know.
of, yeah.
That's a tricky one. I would say probably Prague. I want to say Prague. Yes, because I think Prague is a very complete player, but obviously he's hinting towards the tactical aspect. I feel, obviously very good in strategy. Everybody's completed right now, but bringing up and growing up, I think he was a very tactical guy. Arjun also is extremely tactical and fast.
You are
They're
also very
fast.
tactical, yes?
I would say I was like that. Yeah. When I was playing, now I'm not playing as much. I'm mostly retired, like
Yes.
you. Yeah.
Yes. I'm
You're
not
retired too.
Sagar
I'm
Bhai is
totally-
making a comeback towards the Grandmaster title.
Totally retired, but
You're
I
retired
think
too,
Christian,
yeah.
you play.
My last tournament was last August, so that's like more than 1 year.
It's okay.
It's just too many things, too many other things.
True.
Maybe a quick final look at the women's section because Vantika's around equal.
Uh-huh.
E4. I have a feeling that this game will end in a draw. Like Harika is being very solid, and I think Mammadzada is also very solid. I don't think they'll kind of break through in this game.
So let's say if this game is equal, then Vaishali's game will
I
become
think
very
Vaishali
important.
becomes critical actually. But
Rook D5
Vaishali
played.
did not go for this idea of Harshit. She went Rook D5, doubling.
Mhm.
Rook d5. Okay, so she's trying to go Rook d8. Now, what's the problem with this move? Why is this move not as good as the others? It's the big question, and it's not clear, right?
Yeah, maybe before Rook F8, if you go Knight A5, can I take Knight takes before?
No, like, oh, Rook. No. This is looking good somehow for black. Where's the defense for white?
But what is your threat? Because if I play this and you take, I take back with the rook. Isn't that okay?
And if I go Rook d1, it isn't.
Rook D1, King D, King F2.
Yes.
King F2,
Check.
can I go Rook H1? Because
Yeah,
there's no.
Rook
Oh
H1.
my goodness, 999. There we go.
What a number.
Where is it? Come on.
The dance
Come on.
already, we can prepare
Come on,
for
there it
it.
is. There it is.
There we go.
Good job. All right, let's
Good
get
job.
dance.
Let's go.
And I'm out of here. Where's the dance? What are we doing?
How is the dance of Tunuk Sagar Bhai?
हाँ भाई टुनुक ऐसे है ना.
Yes. Dole na 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 na
Okay,
na.
let's
Let's
see.
start. Okay, so you have to do like
Uh-huh.
tunuk tarara.
Okay.
So 1,
Okay.
2,
Yeah.
and
That's easy. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Go.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Thanks, Christian.
Subscribe to C Squared.
Guys, do subscribe to C Squared podcast where Christian and Fabi, they both are the hosts there and do some great work bringing you news. And what a fun guy.
Definitely great to have him join us, Sagar Bhai. This match right now in front of us is what exciting me the most. The women's team have to win, and we have a very, very complicated position because Divya's game right now is looking, it's around equal, but she has to strike today because we need a win on some board.
Bhai, Divya is like that, like she's lurking around. She's on the prowl. She's not jumping yet. She's like, at the right time, let my opponent's time come a little bit lower. I feel like she has potential.
She has potential, but in Vaishali's game, she is low on the clock, so she needs to find some counterplay.
Yeah, Amruta, who do you think out of these 4 girls is going to try? Because right now
No,
everything
Divya for
is even.
sure. I mean, this is her kind of position. You can already see the intention of white. An attack is going to come up. The bishop versus knight, another long-term thing. It's going to open up. So I don't have any doubt that this game is going to become crazy for white. She's going to attack. And Vaishali, I really believe in that position. It's so beautiful. So I think these are the two very critical games. Just a quick look at Vantika, if we can have,
Yes.
to get a full understanding. I actually like even Vantika's position. She will be equalizing, I believe.
Yeah.
She has to be a bit careful.
Again, a pair of knights have been traded.
Yeah, white does have the strong control of the center. I would say that white is slightly better here because
Yeah.
b5 is no longer possible.
I would say quickly get rid of the queen. I was all the time I want to just get rid of the queen somehow, because if this works out, I think black is okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can trust too much the evaluation bar over here. The pieces are very less for the kind of pressure which generally Meroxy-bind is able to put on the black side. I don't see that pressure.
So
here.
let's say white is slightly better in this game. Divya's game is compensating that slight advantage of
with
the
Divya is
Azerbaijan
slightly
team.
better.
Vaishali is just complicated.
I think Vaishali, if the opponent was an engine, perhaps white is fine.
Yeah.
But because it's such a tough thing for humans to play this position, I would say it's a crazy position.
Crazy. And all three results possible in this game, which means Harika's game will be very important. And she's having a small, stable position.
Yeah.
Not sure if I can say she's better, but at least she's doing well on the clock.
Yeah, and I think Harika is not in any danger, because if at all anything can, change or any twist, then this rook attacking the backward pawn on c7 gives this very little initiative for Harika only.
True.
Yeah.
That
True.
sense. Okay, but this was about women's section.
I love how all the four girls are hanging in there. Not really, no one's going worse or anything,
Yeah.
because it's the big day, You can't really show a weakness. If that weakness leads to 1 point dropping, that would be
Guys,
too much.
Indian women team OP ho jaye yaar. We need a win, Sagar
Yes.
bhai. Let's go, guys.
Also, very important is that they don't go to Kazakhstan board and keep checking, because that would cause
No.
a lot of
Extra pressure.
distraction.
Just
I-
play
So
your
they
own
just
game.
play your game and win. That's
We will
how
do
it
that
should
job. We will go to Kazakhstan
Correct.
board and we see Tokir Janova.
Oh my God, she's a dangerous
Hi,
player.
Harshit Bhai's friend here, Tokir Janova, actually doing some damage.
Magic. She's doing some very, very, and Karisa is also better. I think this means that
US
US is most
actually
likely going to win.
beating.
No, right
No,
now,
but at least
this is equal.
losing, right?
This is
Oh.
equal. Maybe Balabaeva starts to press, and then
Maybe a draw. If it is a draw, then
guys, I'm going to make a huge call here. I feel Alice will hold. Even though her position looks really bad, I feel like she has it in her, the time wise and all, to just.
And she's playing fast. She's
Yeah,
playing fast. so
I think she'll hold. She'll
I'll
hold.
just be right back, Sagar bhai.
Yes, bhai. And Amruta Joy Dattar, very good friend in the chat, says, how's the Josh Sagar Amruta Harshit bhai? Also to the viewers, it might be impossible to get a Coldplay ticket. Aaj Coldplay. But it
कल
is
तो कल रात को
effortless.
इधर रिकी मार्टिन का शो था, by the way.
हाँ. But it is effortless to get a membership of Chess Base India and donate to help chess. Guys, thank you. We had 1800 believers some time ago when we checked. And Amruta, we now have reached a number which is 1810.
Oh, we got 10 more, Sagar. Sanjay Kumar Singh, 1000 rupees. Nagarajan, 100. Shiva Bala Kumaran, 100. Priyanka Vastupal, 10,000. 43 minutes ago. Gokul Krishna, 1000. Varaj Sakhale, 250. Shastri Vaishampayan,
you.
1000. Saurabh, 111. Gaurav Somvanshi, 100. Darshan Kansagra, 500. And Saurabh
Thank
Badhai,
you.
5,000. These were for today.
Thank you all for contributing so heavily. And guys, maybe it's time right now, Amruta, to take a very short break
I would
and
read
tell
the
people. Yeah, you
super
want to
chats.
read the super chat?
Yeah, we can read the super chats. We
Amruta
don't-
never allows to take a break. She wants to read all the super chats. She actually feels very, very grateful to all of you who contribute, and that's wonderful actually. Okay, Amruta, maybe Pari Happy Show says, Sagar Shah, you're the best streamer. Are, thank you, Pari Happy Show. Mukund says 69 GM. Go India. Thank you. Array, there was one super chat for Christian as well. Nikaru says C Squared is my go-to podcast for runs. Amazing. Oh, that's so good. It's part of your life. Girish Das, good luck and extra love from Chennai. Peaky Blinder says, Hi Sagar Amruta, Harshit Bhai, huge fan. I've recently grown interest in chess. Can you let me know some books
Rooks.
I can read, start my chess journey? Peaky Blinders, we always recommend this book of Praful Zaveri as a very good place to start. Its name is Chess Course, and it's a very good one. Mayur Singh, I think I read this about LinkedIn. Akash says, bro, it's 4:30, waiting for the guest. Yes, we are also waiting actually for the guest. And
Vega ji, anything but can get the emotions. Thank you, Vega. Well, yeah, I mean, after reading the super chats, if you want to take a break, of course.
Mystic says, love your enthusiasm and effort, Chessbase India team. Keep up the good work. Sagar Bhai is definitely my favorite among the three. Arre, Mystic Bhai. Thank you. Vishwa Falakia, thank you for your super chat. Anirudh says, if Levi can try to do it, so can Sagar. Like this comment. If you, road to GM. Arre. Guys, Levi is one of its kind in the chess world, doing some amazing work. Aniket says, Ekat Chhawa, Sagar Bhava. Arre.
Marathi OP.
Don Shah. Utkarsh Gangal. Hi guys, how are you doing today? Just came after trying hard to buy Coldplay tickets.
किधर है ये शो? मुंबई, बैंगलोर,
Yeah.
हैदराबाद, पता नहीं किधर है.
Sandeep Roy, that was a nice one that you said. Oh, बढ़िया. नहीं, you will, जैसे स्वयंस को लाया था उधर से ही अपना. RF Ganesh says, why not Gukesh hiring Kasparov or Kramnik or Magnus or Anand as coach for World Championship preparation? Even Magnus is coached by Kasparov. Explain in details, please. You know, the thing is, some coaches work for some don't work for some. So actually, right now, I am sure Gukesh is working with Gayevsky. It's going well. I'm sure he has a bigger team as well, which is not easy. And there will be people like Anand must surely be supporting him. He's part of the Westbridge Anand Chess Academy. So we never get to know on the outside. Maybe after the match, we will get more details there. And Amruta Sagar says, the OG Degen lockdown chess viewers will remember Kevin's streams with Srinath. And I can never forget the disgust on his face when I mentioned Steven Gerrard in the chat once. Oh, Sagar, maybe we'll tell Kevin about this.
क्या हुआ?
Should we go?
Yeah, if you've read everything, then of course.
Yeah, there are many more, Amruta, but it will be something
then
that...
definitely we'll read it in the break. For now, Sagar, Alice, I don't think this is easy to hold, this game.
Yeah.
But for India, it has to win. Let's go to the men's section and check out Gukesh.
Oh, yes.
He was better. Is he still better?
Wow.
Look at Fedoseev there on the camera.
Completely winning, Amruta. Look at what happened. So after we left off with h3, he put his bishop back, king e2, a4, knight went back. He played h5. Then he played bishop e7. He brought his king. And now rook c8. When his opponent took, he pushed the pawn, sacrificing a pawn here. And now white is a pawn up, but the unfortunate part is the bishop is completely out of the game.
Oh man. It's almost as good as a piece down. In a way, materially, white is as good as a pawn down for now. So Gukesh clearly better. Also, you can see Fedoseev over here not very happy or enthusiastic about his position. The
Because
way
Amruta,
he
the
usually
last
is.
move d4 is a massive move.
Hey, but you are opening the bishop. No, if he takes d4.
Yes.
He takes d4.
Yes.
Are you winning material? That's the reason has he played it. Rook c2 force.
Rook c2.
And then rook where?
And now
How do you
Amruta,
attack the d3
this
knight?
knight
It's a pin.
is super shaky.
Go knight d5. Don't do anything elaborate.
Could be. But
Slow.
Amruta, how about rook e8, just setting this up, and this could be
Love it.
very, very brutal.
Love it. You saw the transformation, Sagar, ki pehle to, sometimes you can reject the calculation because you think that, oh, the bishop is opening up, the pawn is being pushed, queen ban rahi hai, but suddenly rook comes to e8 and then the bishop is going to open up. This is an amazing, Gukesh has this flexibility in thinking.
Absolutely. And right now we have D4 on the board, guys. Gianna Vega, thank you for super chat. We also have Raistlin, who's become the pillar of Indian chess. Chaitanya Singh says, great job, Team India OP. Is it possible to contribute to chess using international cards? Chaitanya, I think we have enabled it now, but we'll check. If not, then in a few days we will, because now we know that people outside India holding Indian passports can contribute. Okay, so Amruta, Fedoseev now, did he take the pawn?
No, he's thinking right now. Gukesh is not on the board. That means he's seeing the other games. So let's go, and we should also check the other games, Sagar.
Yes.
Pratik says Indian player अपनी चाल पे नचा रहे हैं and Indian commentators सबको अपनी नचा रहे हैं. Words appreciate efforts. हाँ रे. I think next time थोड़ा कोरियोग्राफी प्रिपेयर राउंड के लिए लाना too. Thank you for your super chat. Great job, Team India. OP is it? Oh, you read it. Sorry.
Okay. Harish says, when, where, how can I meet you all? Waiting outside the arena from 9 a.m. Our visitors allowed for the closing ceremony. Met lots of players. Just you are left. Arey, Srivatsa ji, we are here till the end of the day. And I'm sure we'll find a way to meet you. We'll come down after the stream.
ठीक है. So D4 गुकेश का पोजीशन बहुत सही है and Sagar this if ED4 file opens up, so maybe white will have to try and what if he goes rook c2 directly. Let's ask this one move to the chat. It's been a while we have asked a chess question.
Yeah,
Black
let's
to
go,
play.
guys. Black to play. What do you do? Power of now. Thank you so much. We actually received your email. I think we'll be responding back to you very shortly if we haven't already. But thank you so much. I will make sure that your support will be used in the
Tai,
right way.
Chinmay Kelaskar, Marvel, Cloudwalker, well done. This pawn pushes, and as Sagar, as you sing the song,
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं.
exactly. This is so powerful. So going back to the next game, Sagar, we are at Prag's game, and I completely believe that today Prag with the white pieces is going to give Demchenko a big, not just a scare, but actually he's going to beat him.
I think he will be able to keep putting pressure, Amruta. As we are seeing, he's just going here, trying to put pressure here. He'll put his bishop on c3, keep this defended. So it's
But that's a
still not,
bada target. No, e6
Yeah.
is like a very big target if you just look at it.
It's not clear whether Prag will be winning or not, but he definitely has pressure right now.
Okay, but bishop b3, the move which you mentioned here, attacks e6 right away. And how do you defend it?
I don't know. I mean, rook f e8 maybe, Amruta. Just putting the rook, then bringing the king in.
Then, like, I think for white, the flow is much easier. This pawn is going to clamp over here at some point. The king is going to improve his position. You have an outpost over here. This bishop needs to get out to this diagonal, but it's impossible until the e6 pawn is so weak.
Yeah, true.
So I
Amruta,
love Prag's position. Going to
Prag-
Arjun's position.
Arjun is also pressing here, guys, and I think this one is going to be very clear. He has two rooks here.
Oh, bad move by white. Sagar, rook d2. Suddenly the engine loves black's position, but what is the engine saying? Maybe we don't look at the engine. What is the chat saying?
Amruta, the thing is that this d4 pawn is attacked thrice and defended only twice. So if I can take here, you're already in trouble. Like take, and if your pawn was not here, perhaps there could be a check.
Correct.
But Arjun's pawn is here, and so there's no way to give a disco.
Is he winning a pawn? Simply winning a pawn?
I'm
after
sure.
rook
I'm
d2?
sure that Subelj has something on his
Oh,
mind.
God.
And guys, we have, as promised to you, the special guest who is about to join. Any guesses on who the person is? Let us know in the chat. I mentioned to you today when we started the stream that we'll be having someone truly special joining us. And yes, many of you here in the chat have got it right. She's a legend, one of the greatest chess players of all time, and the strongest ever female player on the planet, Judith Polgar. Judith, thank you so much.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Judith. Thank you for joining us. And it has been a truly wonderful, wonderful event we have in your city. And how are you feeling about this entire event? It was the last day.
Well, it's a long event. I call it a chess marathon, what I went through, and obviously all the players. It's wonderful for me that it is organized in Budapest, and mostly we had good weather also. We had some rain, but the same thing happens on the boards. Sometimes the sun is shining, sometimes it's cloudy. It was very special, especially that my sisters also could make it and they were here. My parents even flew in and they were happened to be in Budapest because they live many of their times in Miami. So it was bringing back some memories from the very beginning when I was 12, being in the first Olympiad.
Yeah, and also not only the Olympiad, the Global Chess Festival happened in between the Olympiad. So there were so many things that you were in it. I think for you it was the maybe one of the busiest periods of your life.
Yes, indeed. Every year we have the Global Chess Festival being organized. This year we had a 2-day event, live event with educational conference as well. But obviously having the Olympiad around it, and we put it the Global Chess Festival's first day on the free day, which was a nice Tuesday. And we are very proud of it that we could make it the way that whoever was interested from the Olympiad, they could visit there. And we had 6,000 visitors on that day.
Huge number,
Wow.
6,000.
In
My
the National
God.
Gallery.
Like in India, if you say 6,000, still you can believe, but over here, 6,000.
But
is
also
huge.
like 6,000, and actually most of them were little kids. And this was so amazing. We
Including
went
you.
there.
But you got to play a simul with
Yes,
her, which was
yes.
amazing.
It was fantastic, guys. I'm going to make a video very soon on it and my experience. Judith, we were literally blown. The beauty of that place, the view from the gallery, and everything was just amazing.
We were talking so many times already that once you're going to be coming and experiencing our Global Chess Festival, and
Absolutely.
finally an Olympiad had to be organized for this. That you made it. But I'm happy if we can share it with the Indian viewers,
yeah.
what we're doing here in Hungary.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's one of the most unique events in the world. And Judith, this Olympiad could well become a benchmark, or you can say a milestone in Indian chess history.
I don't know what you're referring to. No idea why. Tell me more about it.
You've been commentating on this. You've been following the game so closely. How impressed are you with the Indian team?
Actually, I have to tell you honestly that I didn't have enough time to look at it very deeply. I
But
was
last
more-
2 days you were, I think, commentating. Yes.
on the 20th,
Just
Friday, I was commentating.
1 day.
Yeah, but it was very impressive, the strength, the power the Indian youngsters have. And like Vidit is the oldest participant with his age 30 or something. So, I mean, half of the team may be younger than my son. But, I mean, already in Chennai, it was very clear that this new generation who came into the chess scene from India by Gukesh qualifying to become a challenger against Ding, which we're going to see in November, it was very clear that they are very big candidates to really win the gold medal. And I'm pretty sure the way they were playing and the way they were sitting at the board, and it was, I think, more motivational for them than pressure. Because I'm pretty sure it's very different for them to play in home country, where a lot of pressure, and actually they were the B team last time.
Yes.
And already then after several rounds, it was very clear that the B team is the team, kind of, because they had the biggest chance to get
True.
the maximum they could. And so here, I would be surprised if they wouldn't come here to get at least a medal, but most likely the most shiny one.
I was telling the chat that this three guys sitting on top three boards reminds me of the 1988 Olympiad, where the three Polgar sisters were sitting together and completely rocked the world. And perhaps it's not as apt comparison because they are well known. And at that point, perhaps the Polgar sisters were coming up and the world was completely shocked. But still, I mean, these three have just completely dominated, and of course, Vidit also playing beautifully.
Yes, basically, when we were at the first Olympiad we played, I was just 12 years old, Sophia 14, Susan 19, and also Madla was 19. So we were a teenage team. It was already clear that we might make a surprise because I had a fantastic year already. By the time the Olympiad started, I won like 7 tournaments or something like that.
Wow.
But I had my 2365 rating, so people did not know exactly how good I am. And how the others and how do we manage as a team. In those times, we had only 3 boards, not 4 boards.
3 boards.
3 plus
Oh.
1 reserve. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is why it really happened that there were rounds when it was the 3 sisters playing
Wow.
only. And but for us, it was something very special because we were traveling already, but it was the first Olympiad. In that time, it was like half of the country participating only, but of course, for us, it was like the world. Wow, so many nations, so colorful, so exciting. And there were some drama on different sides, but it was the first time I met Kasparov.
Yes, and he complimented, I think, your play.
Yeah, but also like 4 rounds to go, he was supportive and he said, well, actually, if you make 10 points out of 12, probably you win. And so there's small encouragement and small ideas. And so it was very special for the boys here. I mean, they know exactly what is
Right.
to play on the top. They know exactly what to play in Olympiad. So they know exactly what they came for.
True. No, and I also have seen the video of the closing ceremony. I think it's on your channel, Judith Polgar Chess. I think that's the name of the channel. And you can see that it's the closing ceremony, how the 3 sisters and even the entire 4-player team goes on the stage. And it's a very nice video there.
Yes, it's nice to look back. It's
Amazing.
more than
Amazing
30
video.
years ago.
But Judith, getting your thoughts on today's games, I think Gukesh is already on course to victory. He is.
Well, isn't he winning a piece?
Yeah, he's.
He was somehow very close to it.
Yeah,
recently.
there's a check coming in. Maybe you just have to give the right check. Maybe Bishop B4 check might be the move, and you win a piece, I guess.
Oh,
Well, it very much seems so. Also, Rook B3 is kind of a tempting move to start with. But of course, Bishop B4 does not look so bad. But Pearl Knight E5 might be the reaction.
Right.
Rook E5, Bishop E5.
And I mean, our bishop on B4 is hanging. So maybe we could start with Bishop F8 check.
Bishop F8 or Rook B3. What do you think? Does it work to go Rook B3 first?
Rook B3 and just threaten here. And yeah, it looks very, very strong.
But of course, Gukesh still has to be precise, which he understands that he's close to winning, but he still has to make a few good moves.
Right. And Judith, do you think like Gukesh is showing this improvement in his level? Like every tournament you see him, he's slightly getting better. Like here, this game with Wei, I think impressed everyone. That end game with 2 knights against Rook.
Unfortunately, I didn't see that game.
That one.
Yeah, so the Olympiad will finish and then I somehow catch up.
Okay, we'll if you have a few hours after the Olympiad, I'll come and I'll show you all the important moments.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's needed also for Gukesh because it was very clear since he qualified to become a challenger, he had definitely no time to relax and enjoy himself, but he must have analyzed what had happened and started to think about it, what he has to be doing in order that he is the most ready for the World Championship match. Of course, the Olympiad, it was a big moment and big tournament for him on the way, but still, I mean, his mind is very different,
Yeah.
I think, than if he wouldn't be a challenger.
Correct.
And but he's very young, so a lot of energy, very dedicated. He's working a lot. You can see that he's extremely focused. You see before the game, the meditation pose, and closing eyes, and everything. So you can see that his deep down to his bones, he's just the chess. That he's focusing, and if you want to become a world champion, it's the right mindset, I believe.
Did you ever do like this? Like I know Gukesh very well off the chessboard as well, and I feel he's very different on the board or during the game, and when he's away from a tournament. Was that the case with you as well? Like you would be different person during a tournament and different one after an event?
Well, from the point of view that at the tournament hall and when I'm playing, obviously I'm not smiling.
No, during the like
Um,
not during while playing, but like 10 days, you are completely different.
No, I wouldn't say so. In some ways, yes, but I focus on the tournament. I have my routine, and of course, when I'm home, I more loosen up, right? But I think all my life I was pretty natural and the way I am. When I was very little, 11, 12, then I was very different because I felt very comfortable with my family, with my sisters, while going outside and being in the flashlights, it was not something that I felt comfortable with.
Wow,
for
from
some
there
time.
till such a journey, no?
Yeah, it's a long.
Absolute amazing journey. And guys, maybe there is something very special. I think it is not yet to be told, but I think very special, something special coming up, right?
What's going on?
For your life.
It's not something that we can talk about.
Aha. Okay. Okay.
I thought you want to show me the rest of the boards of the Indian
Yes,
team, so we
yes.
see how they are.
Praggnanandhaa and Demchenko.
Oh, he won the e6 pawn, but it's equal. Is he losing d4?
So right now, this pawn was weak, e6 was weak, and d4 was weak. And
But the d4 is always weak. In a isolated pawn is always a weak one, right?
so right now, this went back, and Prag took on e6. Perhaps black takes back, and it kind of. Do you think it becomes a little bit equalish, this position?
Well, it will be kind of an interesting position after knight d4. Let's say white captures knight d4, rook d4, rook takes. But this is a problem. No, because bishop d4, bishop d6, bishop d7.
You mean after takes?
Yeah,
takes,
bishop d6,
d6.
bishop d7, and if rook e7, rook f7 doesn't work because of bishop b3. If rook d8, then bishop c7. Okay, so this cannot be played by black.
So rook e7, and maybe we can just move the bishop. Yes, bishop c6.
Now it's not hanging, so bishop c6 is possible. Well, with 4 bishops on the board, it seems black is defended everything, so it might work for black, equalizing. What about the other two positions?
You know what? Arjun went for the Scandinavian today.
Oh, really?
Yes. He just played a very risky opening, and now he's gotten quite a pleasant position.
It's interesting. What could have he had in his mind to play the Scandinavian?
I think he's just trying something new.
Well, usually you're not trying something new in the last round playing for the gold medal. It's team competition, right? It's not exactly when you're just trying out for fun.
Yeah, actually, when you put it this way, I now start to feel, okay, Arjun's decision was very weird.
Well, I don't know if they talked. I don't know how is the team spirit. I'm sure it's pretty good, but how much they talk about the opening choices, what they.
I'm sure
are playing.
Srinath might be aware, the team captain. So when Arjun might have told him, I guess Srinath might have said, okay, go for it.
Because finally you want to play what you really feel like, right? For that moment. Like there might be some games where you just feel something else and whatever you've prepared, it could be something else. Has it happened?
It has happened, but in round one, in not team competition, I was trying out some things. But of course, if you have the self confidence, for sure, it was not the case that he never analyzed it before. So probably he was thinking about it that at some point. But and of course, the surprise element is very important in chess. Well, he cannot be regretting it because he has a nice position. Because
Yeah.
here also we see an isolated pawn on
Yes.
the other side of the team. So this is a question whether he will be able to take it the way that he can also convert it.
But he can also play around it for some time, bring his king up, maybe knight c6, slowly try to put pressure.
Well, probably that is his plan to do, because this d4 pawn is going to be weak until it's taken.
Right. Okay, so this is good, looking good for Arjun.
Well, yeah, and what is board 4?
Vidit has been like a little bit uncomfortable, I felt, in this game, because even like the king and rook little bit would have been happy if they
I really thought it's castle, until you
I
pointed
really
it
thought
out.
it's a Fisher random, and you just have to switch it, and everything is cool.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's like if you see it in a magazine, it would be like a misprint.
Yeah, exactly. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I think Vidit is a little bit awkwardly placed, but maybe he's very concretely solving his problems here. Like the bishop is attacked. If he
Well,
takes-
I'm not sure he really has a problem. Of course, if the king would be the change with the rook squares, then
Yeah.
it would be more comfy for him. But his king is not in danger. I mean, he can go rook e1 anytime. Probably after bishop f5, he plans to go knight h4. I mean, the structure is very, very stable.
Right.
The a5 pawn is a little bit away, but once white can play bishop c3, so it's not in danger at all.
Okay, so Vidit will keep on pushing, and I think India is very close to the goal now, because it looks unlikely that they lose this match. So they just had to make sure that they don't lose by a big margin and China wins by a big margin, which I don't think is happening.
No, so far it seems like you're going to win at least board 1, Gukesh,
Yes.
and the other 3, the worst can happen is a draw.
Right. So that's good news there. Judith feels that Team India is doing well. And Judith, if you have some time, can we look at the girls?
Sure.
Because this one is much closer and also depends a lot on the Kazakh game versus USA. But let's quickly check the game of Harika. Ooh. There have been some developments here, but I believe after the king moves, knight takes c1, rook takes c1, this should be
It's a draw.
drawn.
Rook d2, black is going to be active with his rook.
Yes.
And I don't think there will be such a mistake done that any of the player can win.
Okay. So this is a draw. Going to Vaishali's game. Vaishali versus Ulvia Fatalieva. This always looked tricky, but
I was passing by and I was looking at it when it was still white was not developed. Bishop was on c1, knight was back, and pawn was on f2. Well, black has compensation, but there is a danger that if something goes wrong, then it can be also problematic for black, I think. You have to keep your energetic play. Of course, the d3 knight is paralyzed, and the e4 bishop paralyzing white's play, bishop and rooks. But yeah, f6 she played.
F6.
Yeah, this is very logical to break it up in the center. I mean, I don't see danger for black, but black has to play very precise,
right,
in order to keep the compensation. White can go wrong also, but let's say if white could be playing rook d1 and knight c4, knight d2, that would be something. It would favor white, I believe. So the question is how much white can handle the e4 bishop and the d3 knight.
Right. But the danger has passed for white. At some point, it felt like very underdeveloped and some tactics will come. I don't think now that's going to happen.
Yeah.
So,
But f6 I like.
F6
Maybe
is
even
a
she's
nice
going
move.
to be playing e takes f, rook f6, and g5.
G5. And maybe continue some active play here.
Well, I would go back with the knight to c4, and white has an option to try to get rid of the d3 knight by playing knight b2, or to move away the knight, and as I mentioned, knight d2 could be a possibility to
Right.
try to really kick out that fantastic e4 bishop.
But would you say like the position, because of the opposite colored bishops, also kind of gives it a more drawish nature?
You know, this different colored bishop story is during my career, I had different approach to it. Because when I was a kid, somehow, for some reason, I understood, it's different color bishop, it's a dead draw. But that's not the case. It means that even if you have some pawns down, it can end up in a draw because that you can block whatever number of pawns also on one diagonal because the other side cannot support it on the same color. But it can be also very tricky, especially when you have rooks on the board. So it's not so simple. You have to be very careful, like, especially if there are queens on the board, it can be devastating. It can be just deadly for one of the side. Because if one bishop is much more powerful than the other one, then it's a huge advantage for one of the side.
Got it. Got it. So Vaishali's position is this, and Divya, she is pushed her pawn to b5, which is kind of a double-edged move because she gives the square to the knight. It's not easy to take because the d4 pawn hangs. Maybe looks good for white here.
Yes, yeah, I think b5 is kind of a logical move, and she put her queen on f2, so knight c5 cannot come as a reaction. Now b takes 6 obviously is a very powerful threat, so black cannot take it with the pawn queen c6 and e5. It can be dangerous for black, and now also black has to make a decision. They go down on time, which also puts extra pressure for the players because 18 minutes for 15 moves, 16
Yes.
moves, it's not easy. And of course, it's the last round, so it can be very stressful.
And she plays c5.
Yeah, probably this is what she thought is the best. Queen c5 was another consideration to play, right?
Right.
But now probably rook a1 makes seems to be a very useful move. Black can go rook a5.
Mm-hmm.
But now maybe takes and e5. I would consider e5.
Attacking
So that
b7.
D takes e5, bishop b7, and then
Wow.
white is clearly
Very
having an
sharp.
advantage.
Yeah, this b pawn becomes too strong.
Wow. So Vaishali actually now,
Divya.
Divya is clearly better in that sense after the move c5. Yeah, you think?
Yeah, I think rook a1 is a good move, and if black is not able to play rook a5, maybe rook a7 is possible. That is a better option. And then let's say rook takes a7 and queen f3, for example, with the same
idea of
e5.
And b6. Just
Yeah,
to-
but after b6, rook a8 will not be a defense. So now maybe
right.
I can get to control the a file. That was
Coming back with queen b2.
yeah, coming back with the queen, or playing rook b1, for example, queen f1 or queen d1, and then rook a1, controlling the a file.
So you're not worried about queen a2 over here?
Queen d1.
Queen d1.
Though maybe rook a8 is possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is the debate
This is
in
the-
this game, right?
Got it.
Who gets the a file? So this is a big question. But maybe after rook a7, rook a2 is possible, because I think queen on f2, so rook a2,
Oh, rook a2.
and then rook a8, rook a1. But of course, we have to try to understand who does it favor the exchange of rooks. At the same time, I would be not happy with white if I would have to give up the file.
Okay, very, very interesting position. Maybe slightly better here for Divya and Vantika.
This is someone whom you have worked with yourself just this year in January,
Yes.
when the Indian girls came here to Budapest to train with you. One of them was Vantika.
Yes. It was a very nice experience for me to have 7 girls. Tanya was also there,
Yes.
who was the not from the very youngsters, but the most experienced one. And it was a very nice experience because I felt that their mindset was very good. The approach they have towards chess, the self confidence they have in their abilities, and so it was nice to see her being in the team, and
Yeah.
I see her back.
And she's actually scored
yeah.
very critical wins for the team. Yeah, and on key moments, sometimes like with USA, we were 2-1 down and she beat Irina Krush. So I think she's really played well here.
Well, an Olympiad is that kind of event where you have to be very strong mentally and to have your physical strengths also to be able to play. But here she's on the passive side. So this is something I don't think she will be able to try to get winning chances. Actually, it's much
She has
better.
to hold.
Yeah, it's a very unpleasant position with black because actually, for example, like if knight e8 you would be defending, then f4 e5 would come very quickly, so that would be very bad. So I believe knight e4 has to be done. But after that, also it's a quite unpleasant position. Takes, and then rook d6. Takes. Then there are 2 options for white. Even queen c3 is possible, and only then take with the rook or to take with the rook.
You mean check and...
Yeah, I think that's also a possibility. But definitely Vantika is the one who is struggling to equalize.
And also, Judith, here maybe there's some tactical opportunity with perhaps queen
Oh.
e3.
That's bad news.
Yeah, perhaps knight e4.
But this is a very bad news.
So then you can't really go for it because of
Yeah,
just for
queen
the
e3
chat.
or yeah.
Takes, queen
Takes.
e5, and then the rook is hanging here. So perhaps this is quite a tricky position for Vantika. So right now in this match, it's like kind of balanced out because Vantika is under pressure, Divya is slightly pressing, Vaishali maybe equalish, Harika is a draw, so it can go anyway.
Yeah. There are still a lot of nerves to be eaten up from the fans.
Yes. But Judith,
And we also have a question for you, a super chat by Sandeep, who says, I have 3 children, all under the age of 4. Please ask Judith how to raise them to be intelligent like her.
Well, make sure that you love them and support them and teach them chess. At least to a certain degree, because it can help them in life.
yes.
Wow.
And guys, I'm going to put up a video very soon. Judith has her own books, which is called Chess Palace for learning chess. And Judith, that is something which I'm going to share with our community. It's so beautifully made. I went
very smart.
the other day.
And the kids were so happy. They were doing so many activities related with it. So everyone was coming out of that, National Library with smiles and with chess thing. Great
Like the chess
comment.
hat with the
Yeah.
piece here on their head. But it's amazing how Judith, you not only have inspired players through your play, but now continue to work on ground to spread chess. This is very unique, I think, in the chess world. There are a lot of players, top players, who have inspired by their play, and then sort of kept doing something about chess, but you're still like working
Very, very
relentlessly.
active.
Yes, I'm quite busy with the educational program which we developed, and it's already for more than 10 years in the Hungarian schools. And with the new series, we want to include the home users also more, and for the younger generation, already from age 4 until 10, we have this program. Yeah, I'm very happy to have my colleagues working with me, experts in education, in working the methodology, what we are doing. We are connecting the stories. Of course, everything is around chess. The chess board and the chess palace, you go in and out. So we have stories, we have the basics of chess, what we are using in every different kind of task, what we give for the children.
Amazing,
Lovely.
amazing. It was an absolute pleasure, Judith, having you here. And you and Gustav, thank you so much for making us feel at home in Budapest. Thank you so much for this.
Thank you very much for being here and giving this opportunity for your fans in India to follow it so closely, this amazing development that you're just one step away.
Thank you, Judith.
Thank you.
Guys, that was Judith Polgar, a legend of chess, and spending some time with us here in the commentary. It was so amazing to have her insights, and because of her, it has become clear that the Indian Open team, the men's team, is actually on course to victory and towards the gold medal, but the women's team is at a very, very critical juncture in their match. The time is running low, the match is evenly poised, and we go on to quickly check each of the games. For now, Harika is very slightly better. She has some chances in this rook endgame, but as Judith said, it's not going to be easy to win this at all, because black also gets her own counterplay, Amruta, with rook d2. But Harika is quite smart.
This is equal, Sagar.
No. This is smart, because if you come here, she wants to put the rook perhaps here, attacking and defending. And it's this minute pressure which keeps giving your team the hope that all is well. All is well. This is the most important thing to note here.
Wow, this is amazing, but maybe something's gone wrong in Vantika's game. Yeah, maybe something's gone wrong in Vantika's game. Right now, if I must go over there. Yeah, Vantika Agrawal. Queen e3 was, queen a5, queen e3 was played, and she goes knight e8. Definitely a little passive position, as everyone was discussing. But now white can start with f4 and start creating a real pressure here with. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of work for Vantika to do. Obviously, it is not lost or anything like that. But if we go to Divya's game, she has got the thing which we were looking at. Rook a1 was played, rook a5, the rooks got exchanged, and Divya opens up this bishop. It becomes a rocket, as Harshit says, and a clear cut forcing question to black. What are you going to do with this pawn on b7? If Gohar goes for b6, then you lose the d6 pawn and you are a pawn up. If she takes over here, then after bishop takes b7, we were looking at the b pawn being a very solid passer, takes, and the queen is also going to enter here with a very, very active position. So Divya clearly better, Vantika in trouble. Then we have Vaishali, which becomes another key game over here. Rook e6 has been played, 8 minutes on her clock. She has to make 15 moves. This is also going to be a pretty much of a challenge for Vaishali with the isolated pawns over here. So after rook e6, what is white going to go for? Because guys, knight takes c5 is possible. And if you take over here, then you remove the defender. Rook on d5, takes, and bishop c5. Maybe this is going to be fizzling out with opposite colored bishop. So Vaishali also may be going towards a draw. Sagar, Gukesh game. We need to go over there right now quickly.
But Amruta, this is the live board position, and you are saying that if takes here, this is how it
I think this is going to fizzle out into a draw if she takes the pawn on c5.
Which is good news for Team India. And meanwhile, should we invite one of our guests here and one of the members of the Indian team? And what better way to look at this match than the one who's completely immersed into it, because a gold medal is at stake for not just the 4 players but also her as well. Let's invite the one and only Tanya Sachdev. Tanya, thank you.
Thank you. It कितने अच्छे से इंट्रोड्यूस करते हो यार तुम सागर every time.
अरे,
I don't know how you do it. You always find these new words.
Learned
What's
it
up,
from
chat?
you.
How is it going? And काफी stress हो रहा है मुझको.
Bhai, Tanya is the one who has the biggest stake in this game right now amidst all of us in the room.
I know, and we have Tanya.
Yeah,
Like
we
Arjun
call you like this,
said.
Tanya. That's how we would call you in the when you would play. But Tanya, first of all, a huge congrats to you for showcasing some great chess, not losing any games, fighting
I'm
hard.
so proud of this team that's fighting in the Olympiad, both men and women team. I mean, just the way they've played, they've shown up every time. Different players, in team championships, we always say that the whole has to be greater than the sum of its parts, and every player has to contribute and deliver at the right time. And I feel like the girls have done it in every round. One player, sometimes two. So it's just been amazing, this Olympiad experience. And this is the final game, and I really, really hope that things go our way. I think, after last time's experience, we just cannot be unlucky twice in a row.
So
Guys,
double
do
gold
spam,
is our aim. People are
hearts.
Let's go, chat.
Hearts
Let's go.
in the chat for
Cheering.
Tanya here. Arjun winning, they say.
Let's go, Sagar. We can shift a little bit quickly, Sagar, because Arjun is winning.
How many
Big
times have you said
news.
that in this broadcast?
Scandinavian.
11 times, 10 times.
What did he say?
How many times you must have said this, that Arjun is winning in this Olympiad? He's
Oh,
unstoppable.
Rook endgame. Like
Arjun,
dead winning.
guys, here he took the pawn, and white took the pawn, check, king
काफी
d3,
मारामारी हो चुका है इधर.
takes, and maybe the opponent took here, king takes, rook b7 was perhaps a bad move, should have played rook b6, but instead here king f6, and then in came Arjun's now rook f2, and clearly Tanya, Amruta, the black pawns are faster than the white pawns, so Arjun's winning here.
Yeah, he goes
you
rook
can see
f2.
you can see him, he's not gone rook f2, but he will go very soon. He's like this typical calmness. मतलब तानिया तुम अगर कुछ भी हिला दो, you even shake up the room, Arjun will be like
And the thing is, his positions are absolute chaos.
yes.
So
Exactly.
it's not that you have a slow game going on. You have fire on the board, and Arjun's this picture of absolute sort of just keeping everything together. It's incredible to watch him
He's
on the
just
board.
too
Yeah,
good.
he's
He's
not
just
even
too good.
shaking his leg. He's not even moving. He's calm.
We're all shaking like watching him play, but he's super calm.
He's just
This is
amazing with this
brilliant.
win. He will be 2798 point something.
7 or something. But Sagar, we have an interesting fact by Rakshit who says, just to remind everyone, Arjun's opponent has not lost a game in this whole tournament.
Yes.
Oh.
And by playing Scandinavian, Arjun is like, okay, I will be the one.
That's
to
a
beat
statement, right? When you
Yeah.
start with the Scandi,
Yes.
that you want an imbalanced position.
you.
and
I think he's gonna maybe find some lines which will be named after, like how we have Dubo Tarash. We will have Arjun.
the
Scandi.
Erigaisi Scandi.
Yeah.
Nice. And then Tanya
Wait,
Gukesh.
I want to ask you, Sagar, because you've known Arjun, actually all these kids since they were really little. What do you think sets him apart as a person, not only on the chessboard? Like, okay, all of them are so strong, right? But what is that one quality that gets him here?
I think Arjun's determination is too high.
Yeah.
Like when he takes a decision, he just sticks to it. For example, one thing which really shocked me when he said was he played one tournament bad, that was World Rapid and Blitz 22, and he said, I'm just quitting college now. I don't want to study anymore. I'll focus fully on chess, and he did it. And I was like, how? Like
मतलब एक बार मैं बोल दूं तो मैं खुद की भी नहीं सुनता.
correct. And this determination or this thing doesn't come on his face. It's there within
Oh,
him.
the willpower. I think he plays
Amazing.
a lot through his feelings and emotions. So, these players, many times, if they feel good, they're different. If you don't
Yeah.
feel good, then you're different. So, Arjun always feels good, I guess.
And by the
What a
way,
tournament it's been for him.
Look at Gukesh. He's on his path to victory as well. Another win. Both of them will not just win gold in team, but also on the boards 1 and 3, guys. Just insane. So India on course to beating Slovenia. Praggnanandhaa will most likely draw the game. This has been kind of a slow game for him. He was slightly better, but now it's equal. So 2.5 there, and Vidit Gujrathi maybe he will press a bit, but then I think Tanya, if he sees that 2 wins are incoming, I think he will just agree to a draw as well, right? Harshit bhai, welcome back.
We were all Nietzsche Abhi, and I have to tell you, Harshit has so many fans.
Arey!
He is the biggest star of the Olympia.
Sweet.
So,
Even in Barbara party, he was a big star.
I have to see all the uncensored videos which you guys have.
Vidit
Vidit ne
Gujrathi
mujhe ek
and
dikhaya
we
tha.
release some clips. ऐसे करेंगे.
But Harshit was just called the Navjot Singh Sidhu of chess broadcast.
क्या बात है Harshit bhai.
Nietzsche. And I was like, एक शायरी सुना दो जो तुम करते हो, and then
And उसने सुनाया रहेगा, है ना?
नहीं सुना
अच्छा. Harshit bhai has many shairis in him.
But Sagar, for today, one important thing is in the men's section, the first game which is about to end, we have to look at that end because
No, we
that
don't want-
game would be
Amrita,
will make sure that we're winning the gold.
we are anyway winning the gold. We are sure, but in the women's, we are
We
not
have
sure.
to see the women's game.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm just
yeah, can
saying
we
that
go to the
have
women's board
to-
because my heart is beating really fast.
We have to see all the women's board only now. Focus. I'm talking about right now. Fedoseev might resign, so we keep the
but
camera
it
out.
might also go for we can keep the camera,
Camera,
off Fedoseev.
only
Sure.
camera.
This game actually 7 minutes for Gunay, and it seems like the position is getting more difficult by the move.
Yes, I think
Wow,
Harika.
if she manages to win this, insane, no, Tanya?
This will be massive, and this is a very Harika kind of position because it's completely risk-free. She's the one who's pushing. She has healthier pawns in the position. It's easier to see that on the queen side with the double B pawns that Gunay has. But don't forget, on the king side, Harika always has this idea of further ruining the pawn structure with that H pawn moving ahead and just sort of blasting the black pawns on the king side as well.
I feel so lucky right now that one of the players of the team, Tanya, is in her commentator mode now. So, like.
But I mean, there is added pressure because India needs to win in this matchup.
Yes.
And I think that Tanya being here, it's great for
It's
us because we
amazing.
can
It's
sense
amazing.
the
Yes.
pride that we have trying to win this match.
It's like Tanya will be in the commentator mode, but suddenly she'll be like, "Arey
My
yaar,
heart is
ye
in the
kyun
right
khela yaar?
Player
Ye kyun khela?"
commentator.
I'm actually, very happy to see this position because I can imagine right now Harika's feeling very comfortable on the board. Many times in this tournament for her, it's been a bit up and down. So I know that she will try to grind this down. It's exactly her kind of endgame, risk-free completely.
I like when she says her kind of endgame.
Yeah.
Just the understanding of the team players. It's amazing.
Like an imbalanced, crazy kind of position, chaotic position might not be what she's aiming for in today's match. So she's got this. I think she's going to play it out forever. It's far away from winning, but if anyone can push this, it's Harika.
Yes, and Harika has this idea of h5, as you said. So if black plays h5, then the king might just get in. So in a way, Harika keeping the cards
But
open.
talking about chaos, we should check out Divya's game. I think she's doing really well.
Let's go.
She's just pushed E5.
Let's
Judith was here, and this is what we analyzed. She mentioned about this bishop on g2.
Judith,
And-
of course, one of the best dynamic
Judith ने तो पूरा कुंडली निकाल लिया था ये position का. She knew what is happening and done.
No, actually, now that you say it, I feel like Divya's style is
so similar to Judith.
exactly
Yes.
right. I mean, both of them really like these aggressive moves. What happened?
Oh.
What did you spot?
No, this
spotted
is
something.
Divya's
Oh,
style.
तुम्हारी बात पे react किया है.
Acha.
भाई मैं कभी सोचा ही
इधर
नहीं.
रहे.
No,
I never thought.
because a move like E5, you said that Judith immediately spots this idea. Even for Divya, this comes so naturally.
Yes.
Um,
Divya very tricky.
yeah.
She plays positionally, suddenly unleashes tactics.
And especially, I think in this tournament, she's definitely been the backbone, the third board of this event. D takes E5, and now can we just pick up the B7 pawn?
Yes,
Because
yes. Why
if
not?
rook D8, Sagar bhai, there is queen C7.
अरे
Finito.
खाने को दिया है तो खाओ ना. देर किस बात की?
Yeah, this is finito, guys. Big one. So if Harika is pressing here, Divya is winning.
Well,
Let's
Vantika,
go to
Vaishali.
Vaishali. Vaishali is holding.
Draw, yeah.
Draw हो गया दोस्तों. Take. Draw कर लो.
Yeah.
Draw.
कोई initiative, no
ठीक
chance,
है.
yeah?
Draw नहीं draw.
Okay.
Now.
I mean, if anyone has initiative, in fact, it has to be Vaishali.
Exactly.
Because
That's
the
what.
opposite color bishop, you can see that Vaishali's bishop feels You know, there are light score weaknesses.
Sagar bhai is like draw karo.
draw
हाँ,
enough.
तो ज़्यादा टेंशन मत
Draw पे खुश हैं
Danger
हम.
free.
हाँ. अभी हम यहाँ पे no, this is
नहीं,
Vantika.
Vantika becomes the most complex game.
Hari's here.
Oh, the one and only Hari is here. क्या बात है? We have एक minute. Let's get one more chair. Why not? Today we have an ability to. Yes, it is amazing. Hari, come. Here, Hari. You can sit on the. Tanya, you can sit here. हाँ, इधर आ जाओ. तुम आ जाओ मुझे. Hari, this is like a cockpit of the flight, and the number of pilots are growing.
Yes.
And huge congrats to you,
Thanks.
because I think you are just inches away from a gold medal.
Yes. We are waiting for the last final games.
Yes. And look at Hari, very, very calm right now, but
Always calm.
but the gold is
Okay,
coming.
I mean, if open and women,
Yes.
we do it together.
Yes.
What
Sagar
a
will
moment.
dance.
Sagar is going to the
Dance. It has to be the
I'm going to
craziest
jump
dancer.
in that.
No.
Chat, you heard it here first. Actually, beta.
No.
I should.
थोड़ा blood आ रहा है, पर चलो.
So cool. You are gonna do some push-ups.
गाना decide कर लिया है आज का?
भाई,
By the way, Sagar, it was brilliant dance, at the Bermuda party.
I missed it, yeah. I
Thank
missed
you,
it.
Hari. Hari is also a very good dancer. We have seen in his wedding. There is a very nice video, which is, I think, not published yet, but I saw it somewhere.
Okay, Chess Base India will publish. Come on.
She wants the bag. Okay, so what is this position, Hari? Vantika's board. This is quite a
Actually,
crucial board.
In the women's board, if we see Harika may be pushing, but not clear if she will win. But,
I would still
but we
think
have
that
the
draw is the most likely in that
endgame maestro here. Let's get his thoughts. Hari, do you think,
do you think?
Towards a draw or towards a win for whites?
Winning.
Winning, yes.
I think so.
Because the king's just coming in.
Yeah. I mean, also the B6, B7 pawn are stuck.
Wow.
No, but king will sit on f6 and
How
rook
are you
just
breaking?
keeps.
So I can go with pawns, right? I mean, also king will come at some
So
point.
like this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, Sagar bhai,
endgame
king f4,
masterclass.
king f6.
Guys, big news. Arjun won his
Wow.
game. We have the first victory for
Nice.
India.
Oh,
Nice.
Sagar bhai.
wow, let's
Yes.
Sagar bhai.
Gandhivam.
पता नहीं पर हम भी कर लेते हैं हरी क्या था
No, it's Gandhivam.
Yeah.
What is
That's his
bow,
username on.
The bow.
oh अच्छा
But actually, chat played a prank, guys. He's almost winning. It's
Yeah.
+6.
Maybe
But
he, like in the camera, they could have seen that he resigned. Or?
yes.
maybe there
Okay,
was a
but
tweet
G3, G2, no?
Not yet. Director
about to.
says not yet, but very close. And also, Guki is very close to
Wow,
winning.
okay.
Guki monster here, doing it in style. So if
Easy.
2 wins, gold is confirmed.
Which game will finish first, you think? Arjun or Guki?
Arjun, I think.
I think Arjun
And
in
they
the
have
next
asked,
few
like,
moves
coming
Let's
into
have
this,
Arjun's
coming
video
into
on
this
screen.
tournament, like what were your, like both in the men's and women's section? Of course, you had like the strongest teams. The women's game is still going on, so it's unclear. But like, what were your guys' like thoughts going into this tournament?
Well, definitely, last time we got bronze medal, and of course, we wanted to improve that. I mean, gold, obviously. But at the same time, Olympiad is a very difficult tournament, and all 4 boards have to perform. Actually, even the 5th board, because sometimes somebody wanted
Of
to
course.
take a rest or something happens. So the main idea is to be ready for any situation. That's the main thing, and we have. Gukesh and Arjun, and like everybody did so good. Yeah, I mean, it's just amazing performance, and I was witnessing. So it was brilliant for us. And also regarding the women's section, I'm quite happy, and we like little bit draw and stuff, but we have a shot now.
Yes, very big
So
shot.
I
Very
mean,
big.
I am also following that actually. So yeah.
Sagar bhai, very very humble answer, but
Yes,
this is historic.
but
What the Indian team is
the
about
thing
to
is
do.
about Hari, I must say, guys, the way he came in against China, and just sat on board number 4 and like complete wall. Hari, you have to tell us how was that decision made for that board number 4, because everyone was expecting, let's say, Vidit to play, and you came in and you had a +3 score with Wang Hao. Sorry, Wang Yue.
Generally, I have a good score against the Chinese players. Against Wang Yue, I also had some victories against Ding and other Chinese players in many league and so on. But that was not the main. It's more like, so we did played all the 6 games, and of course, 4 more crucial games are coming. So there was a rest day and 7th round. So also it makes it little bit hard for the Chinese team because we are changing the board 4, and also it was little. I mean, we were expecting either Wang Yue or Ding Liren to take rest, and Ding took drop. So it was actually, I wouldn't say after many rest days I had to play, but it was okay.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Fantastic. Going now, so Arjun winning, Gukesh doing well.
And Divya.
Let's go to Divya's board. Divya Deshmukh, player of the tournament here, 8.5 out of 10.
What's
Winning,
happening?
Making it 9.5 out of 11. Tanya, Divya hasn't taken any rest in this tournament.
She's played all 11 games and with like the same intensity and energy that she started with.
She and Arjun both played.
Arjun's not taken
Arjun
11
played
rest,
all.
Board number 3.
And they've
But
gotten so
probably
many clutch wins.
he was probably feeling like, oh, one more game I could reach 28.
Arjun is like, why did this Olympiad
Just
end?
one more.
11 rounds.
No, in the past, Olympiad used to be with 13 rounds.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, Arjun, very good. And look at Divya's confidence here, putting her rook on b1, attacking the queen. I think she is on course. She senses that this is over.
Yeah.
So Divya will get that point. And while Harika is pressing and Vaishali is drawing, now the tension is on Vantika's board, because
is it? Yeah.
She has
Balajaeva
1 minute 15 seconds.
is actually putting a lot of pressure on her. And okay, for Vantika to come down to a minute is not new. She has been in that.
Yeah, she has been spending quite significant amount of time, and here it's not really good because you need to make some moves here.
But Tanya, you know what? Like, you've been in the team, and also Vantika under this pressure. Still, what do you think? How will she be facing?
So the
this?
one thing about her is she's got really good nerves even when she's got little time. Like even crazier positions than this, Hari, where everything is hanging. And she shows amazing confidence. And
the Gandhi bomb here. Let's go.
Welcome, and
Joining us.
Party happening here.
No, please have chairs. Please have chairs. Come, man.
Better.
We just took over Chess India stream.
Yeah.
Players took over Chess India.
But you can sit here.
Anish should be in the middle, no?
Guys,
I'm playing more games for India than you. Nice win, Arjun.
Ajju bhai here. Arjun, we are so proud of you. 10 out of 11. 2, 7, 9, 8.5 or something like that.
but Arjun, do you wish there was one more round?
Yeah, I wish I converted that one against.
Not completely satisfied with that 2800. You would have. Are you going to cross soon then?
Yeah, okay. It feels nice, but nothing too special.
Okay. Well, awesome. Super stuff, Arjun.
Arjun, what a game. I
What
think
a
India is
performance.
very close to gold now. Just need
Gukesh
one
is
more
also
win.
winning, I think.
Gukesh is
Gukesh is
also winning.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think soon you won this game.
Yeah.
And Gukesh is also winning, yeah? Yeah, Gukesh is also completely winning. So I think Indian team is cruising.
Yes,
We have
We-
third Indian player.
We have the one.
Another Indian player, please come.
do you have to pull him over here?
No, no.
I was just bored, yeah? I mean,
Yes.
I want us to just see Arjun explain chess. And,
Learn, yeah.
But I want Arjun to
I
also
wanted to make a
explain
deal
what's
with you,
happening.
Sagar.
Yes.
Can I please get 1 hour with Arjun on Chess Base India channel where I will interview him?
Okay.
Can I do that?
Oh.
I'm ready.
Arjun, are you ready? What is the most
Okay,
burning
I'm ready
question
too.
that you have for him that you can ask right
I
now?
just
No,
it's
he's
not
ready.
about. I just want to go through his games. I just want to learn. You know? I want Arjun to explain me how.
Oh.
He plays.
मजा आएगा क्या ही?
Yeah. Like you do these 1 hour videos, right? Sometimes.
Yes,
I want to do one by myself.
Okay, I'm all game. We are anyway coming to the Hague, so we can plan it.
Oh yeah.
No,
we can do
here.
that too.
It would be good you were here.
Oh, yeah.
Arey, wait,
No,
he
no,
just
no, no,
finished.
he's
He's
sorry,
finished.
he
He needs
sometimes
to enjoy
understand.
that.
He needs to understand what happened himself. Count the points.
Okay. So right now, Arjun, India very close to gold here, and the women's team is where the intrigue is. Tanya, if we can
Yes.
check the
Should I
game.
go on that one?
Maybe the,
On the right
no
side.
the
Other tab.
other tab up here. Yeah. And this is where
Players to coach
Oh,
Chess
so
Base
she
India's
went?
team. Yeah, I mean they're standing.
Okay, so this is very important. And how much time does she have? She has a minute and 40 seconds.
Oh, but
and
wait, this is
32.
with delay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're probably
Ah,
going
you guys are also with delay.
Wait,
Okay.
do you know something that we don't right now?
I've seen it more moves, I think.
no, we cannot say Anish. No, we have to be.
Okay.
No,
We have to be.
I also don't remember them.
What happened? I mean, 2 days ago, players were coming in, they were still playing here.
Yes,
but
yes.
we were also.
It was just once that
That's
happened,
how-
but
Yeah,
then
I saw
we
that
started.
video. I saw that video with Divya, right?
Divya.
Divya.
Also, Vidit was playing and
Ah.
suddenly came in.
You're praising their moves, and they're sitting there watching like, yeah.
Yes, yes, it happened.
After checkmate. I think. It was me, yeah. I was like,
Okay,
What
so
about
this
this
end
game?
game, is this.
everything but the board you just showed is good for one.
Man, Hari said this is winning, and I was like, okay, it's maybe closer to a
For
draw.
Hari, it's winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Hari, it's winning.
All
No, I
games
think
that
for
start
Harika
with
also
Hari
she
is
can-
winning.
No, but
So this is
a
Harika.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a sweet ending.
Okay, so what's the plan here, Hari, for white? Just in not
Take the
concrete.
pawn, yeah.
Take the pawn, but how are you taking the pawn?
Whichever pawn you get, take it.
Maybe.
I don't see a direct way.
Yeah.
Sorry,
What do you
you
think is
need
the
to-
plan?
Like, not concrete moves are not important in this position, but how does white improve? Because it already looks really pretty.
Maybe like
It
this
might
would
be
be.
zugzwang at some point. You'll push b3,
Rook
f3,
d4.
rook goes to d4.
Rook d7.
You don't want to go king e3 f4, yeah? That's not what you want. No, yeah? You want to maximize here. F3 and
Decoding this
So
endgame.
Because
Yeah,
he can't
with the
move
great-
With three
she can't
coders.
move the rook because of
Yeah,
the
both
rook
c4 and
d7 or
e4
rook
will
d6.
be-
So if this
his
rook
king
moves
is
from
stuck
here-
on f6.
You'll go here.
Yeah, now king.
And now you
Now
just
king
decide.
g5.
Oh,
is
she
coming.
gave in that square.
Because rook c6, rook d4, then she
Ah,
can't
that's
move
the
the rook.
Oh.
yeah.
Rook e6, f3, and
So-
And could she also go for rook b5 and b4 a5?
Here it
no,
also
but then rook
d-
is rook. Yeah,
Rook a6, can I not go rook b6?
Maybe.
that's also winning. Yeah,
Sorry?
yeah, that
Yeah,
should
that
be
should
winning
be-
also. King e5
The
and
opponent game is winning?
Yeah.
some king
King
g8,
King d6?
king g5.
Then king
King
h6.
King h6.
Yeah.
Beautiful commentary here, guys. No one can understand.
But king g5,
but
this is just great, no?
very
Yeah.
good. King g5.
And
Yeah,
then rook
this
c4.
should be.
So if you defend from here, then you just bring the rook.
A5, then A5.
Ah,
maybe?
A5.
Let's go.
But why?
Why?
No, but why not rook c4?
Rook c4,
Oh,
rook
rook
d7.
c4.
Oh yeah, rook c4?
Rook d7.
Rook c8.
Yeah.
Yeah, rook
Yeah,
c8 would
many.
be great.
No,
Look at
because
here.
you can never move the rook from 7th rank.
Okay, so this looks good for Harika. Let's
Look
go
at
on.
Tanya's gold here. She's coming through. Let's
Wait,
go.
let's go to Vaishali's board.
Actually,
so this,
Tanya, I'm not looking
Yeah,
at
this
the
should
bar.
be a
I'm
draw.
looking at your face. The bigger the smile,
The better the
Yeah.
position.
okay, but
the
this
gold
at
is
least
coming.
should be fine for Vaishali.
Just
Yeah,
draw.
this
This
bishop
should
looks
draw.
amazing.
Just draw.
From positional strength. Yeah, also.
Yeah, no problem at all for black.
Also, she cannot move the rook and bishop. Yeah, it's simple.
Yes,
but it's,
without trading.
Yeah.
So which is great. Let's go to Divya's board now.
And the Kazakhstan,
And
by
this
the
is
way,
just-
how's the
Yeah, this is
situation
very
there?
important
What
for
I-
us. They're
That
playing
is-
against
you
US.
piece
Frankly,
up
you are
here.
gonna win,
Yeah,
man.
so
But if
Divya's a
India
piece
wins,
up.
we almost guarantee.
So that's
because
one
tie breaks.
Half is like
Point
likely.
coming in here
I think now you should start
that's-
checking your
because there's also back
opponents.
rank problems. Yeah, with rook b8.
Yeah, the thing about
Yeah, she played India.
Yeah.
What?
India.
how do you know?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you saw. Okay. All right.
So
So,
Divya is winning. Harika's almost winning. And the board to Vaishali is drawing. So
and-
India has won.
And actually,
Yeah.
Vantika is coming back.
Almost.
yeah, I mean, if we get Harika and Divya to win, so at
Yes.
least the match is in
Yes,
our hand. Yeah,
yes.
so it's
Let's
super
go.
important.
What,
Let's
that
go.
match?
And this one,
Kazakhstan.
okay, it's like
Kazakhstan match is
it's
probably
not so
important.
bad.
I think
Yeah,
that match
what's
is more
happening there?
important. How's the
Good.
tiebreak situation?
If
You
India
could get some
we're better.
men's
If India
tiebreak for
win-
you, like take some of the open section tiebreak because they have
Maybe
too much.
even take 1
We don't
point
need it.
from them.
No, if India wins,
You're the feminist. You don't need.
but also the Gaprindashvili Cup is coming.
Oh, but that's a guaranteed, right?
That's a guaranteed thing.
Yeah.
The only
Let
thing
us
is the
mention
cup
that
is
cup.
not there.
let's not
Yeah,
mention
yeah,
about the
yeah.
cup.
They will give you a fake
Let's
one,
move
so
on.
that's fine.
Guys, 40,000.
Well, it's all over the newspapers.
India
think
trying to win
Kazakhstan-
both
Go,
medals.
guys. Okay, so this is looking great. Can we quickly check what's happening on Kazakhstan's
yes.
board?
Yeah, I think I should
They're
do
playing against US. Right now, India and Kazakhstan are tied at 17 match points.
Yeah. I think five of
Team's
you will
game
be
is
able to say
interesting.
if we are taking
No, it's okay, Amruta. We
It's
are
fine,
enjoying.
yeah.
We are
No, no,
enjoying
No, no,
this.
we are good.
Anish,
No, no,
just sit on the
I'm just a spectator. Yeah?
We are enjoying your company, Anish.
No,
Thank
of
you.
course. Why are you going that aside?
Can you
Are
show
you
me?
scared of Tanya?
Okay, so
No, this game looks complicated, but begging looks good, yeah?
Yeah,
she
Begum.
has it under control. Basically.
oh wait, who's better here? Why is the
Arjun, who's
Guru
better?
is where? We'll look at
It's
this.
under control. Who's better?
I
Yeah,
see
black
that,
is-
but I'm trying to
The
understand.
pawn
why.
is very strong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also the king can never come out.
Yeah, also
Problem.
this bishop is kind of not doing
Wait,
much.
Vantika is winning. Everyone's saying, is that
What? Okay,
Can
let's
we go
go.
there?
Let's go.
It's very good for the tiebreak.
Cannot
as well.
We
believe.
can
Yeah.
see.
They're gonna
Abhijit
collect
is-
Oh my
Oh!
god!
Queen trap,
That's the position in life.
What is the
Wait.
Live
saw-
they
Oh,
got
and
it.
Queen G3 94.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Tanya!
Guess this is crazy. So Queen G3, this is hanging.
94. Yeah.
If Rook G3, what's the move?
Rook G3. Yeah.
Knight
King
G6.
King H6. King H6. Queen
Knight
F5.
F5, Queen
Wow.
F5.
Oh, knight F5.
That's what she
Queen
missed.
F5.
That's what she missed. Knight F5, Queen
Oh,
F5
can you show the move?
Yeah, so if no,
Rook
first
G3.
Rook
Rook
G3.
G3, King H6, Knight F5, Queen
Only move,
F5.
by the way.
Knight
When because King
F5.
G6,
Queen
was the
F5.
So you
F5
can't
king.
take here because
Queen
this is
G7.
checkmate, and you have to take here,
Let's
and you win a
go.
piece. Okay, quickly 3.5
Sagar
half.
bhai, this is looking crushing.
I told you we don't need the.
Probably
the
Anish
points.
saw this.
Okay,
Well,
this is
Vantika
crazy.
just turned it around.
I think the women's team is better than our open team. For sure. I'm looking at the games, like we never had such good position.
This is just gone, no?
This is
Yeah, I think
over.
so.
Over because White's queen has nowhere to go, and E4 is hanging.
The piece is gone.
You know, Vantika had 5 seconds on the
Okay.
clock
Oh
when she
my
made
god.
the
She
move.
played G4 with 5 seconds.
Wow.
Okay, so Queen
Crazy,
G3 why
Vantika.
is H4
90.
important?
Double dhamaka
No,
is
right?
coming, Sagar bhai.
You can just take on E4.
Yeah.
Anish, what
And
should
Sagar
the
is
Indian
right
team
for
do
it.
when 2 goals?
I'm not
Like
sure.
maybe some dare to.
Sagar bhai is open for
I was actually
challenges.
thinking,
I think 94 is good enough.
because the India dominated so much this year, maybe
Just
to make
take it.
Olympiad
Yeah.
like knockout format, yeah. But then I realized that
Bar
actually
has
they were
some
geared for
problem.
making
What a
Slovenia.
turnaround,
And
dude,
then
this
just
is.
probably to be now the same.
This is
Just
amazing.
keep
So
playing
let's
like
go
that.
back to
Years,
live
maybe
board.
But it's
advanced
very
winning.
difficult to replicate, right? All the time.
Whew.
Like you can see Uzbekistan
Yeah,
last year.
also
was
What a
strong.
turnaround.
Also,
By
competitors
Vantika.
are much stronger than Soviet Union.
Better
The
to make
only
two.
goal.
Look at the bar. The bar is up there, guys, on Tanya's face.
You guys better start thinking about the song, huh?
Let's go.
What
I'm
song?
already
They have to
dancing.
dance on something at the end. They have
You are
this
going to
tradition.
sing?
No, these, Harshit and
I'm not
Is
dancing.
there a
What?
Is there some
Bermuda party में हो गया क्या?
Bye.
I'm doing
Aaj
push-ups.
to
No, I'm
bata
doing
hai.
push-ups. I'm doing push-ups.
Swimming pool.
Sagar bhai is
Yeah,
going to
we
dance.
need a swimming
Oh, we
pool.
can jump in the
Oh,
pool.
swimming pool.
Or in the river,
Yes.
there is a flood anyway. You just wait till river takes you. You don't need to jump.
Oh, look at Vantika, guys, on the board.
Let's
Oh,
go
what
to
happened?
Vantika's
Yeah.
game.
Because I
Just-
think we'll see a result soon here.
Yeah. I mean, from the board that we were sort of worried about is going to be probably the first one to win.
Arre, Arjun,
So
what
nice.
are you
Arjun,
doing?
can you commentate on your game, Arjun?
Yes.
Oh, let's try to do that. That would be so
Yeah, that's
exciting.
very
Let's try to listen to
Arjun's
Arjun.
commentary. Yeah.
Gukesh also crushing, right?
Yeah, Gukesh is also.
Ah,
So Arjun, can you maybe take us through your game?
How was? What did you play?
Yeah. What is this
why
opening?
did you play
let's-
Scandinavian?
I just wanted to play something fresh, avoid theory. and I knew like his prep wouldn't be deep here, so.
But did you discuss with the team or just went and played?
He didn't. He didn't.
He didn't.
Dinat and Vidit knew.
So they were okay.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
He was okay with me playing, not him playing.
If Vidit would have said no, then what would you have done? Would you have played Scandinavian?
He will play. No, he will play Alikine.
Alikine is for tomorrow's game.
Yeah.
For Bundesliga.
Oh, you are going to Bundesliga tomorrow?
No. I said at some point he probably will. Yeah.
But if he goes, he will cross like 2,800. Just one below point.
The question with Arjun is will he cross 2,900? 2,800 is already
Yeah. So and then how did the game proceed?
Oh yeah. So this knight b5, a4, and knight a3 is important, and I was a bit upset he knew this. And this position seemed pleasant for white, but he was playing too much for the draw item. Queen d4 was totally off.
Yeah, Queen d4 first.
And rook c8, knight e5.
But if I just wrote in endgame, or already there is an issue with c5.
A
Let's say
point,
continue
yeah.
playing for draw, so takes. Then knight c6 is coming.
Yeah,
You can't
and
even.
b4, c3 will hang.
Okay, I see.
And probably he wanted something like this, but it just wins a piece.
Oh,
knight h5 is a threat.
Wow.
Is Arjun winning a piece at the most Scandinavian?
And yeah, even after bishop e3, I think this is still very good
What a
because
trap.
now knight fd7 is such a huge threat. This will hang, this will hang. So he had to play the k4, and this is just a very pleasant endgame for me.
From Scandi, this is like a
From
dream.
Scandi to the endgame.
This is so good, yeah. You are already better.
Yeah.
Already, yeah.
Thought maybe he should try to take.
So when did he
take-
get worse from equal? Like when did it go? When was he still okay? You think? It shouldn't be worse.
I think
already,
90 after 95 it should surely be worse.
Maybe bishop e2.
Prague is
Yeah,
winning.
like bishop.
Prague is winning.
Yeah, bishop e2 maybe. Yeah, here.
Can we just
Perhaps something
second
like that.
board?
Just above here.
Even Prague is winning.
Prague is winning. Or
But how?
This is not so.
Is there any
but
tactic?
just look at.
okay, people are just trying to go crazy.
Trolling,
No,
huh?
but rook 8, how do you defend the
Black will play a5.
He's back to move.
Okay.
The a5, a4.
Yeah.
It's a bit unpleasant, but
Yeah,
it should
maybe
be
it-
holding, no?
Okay.
It's
Prague
a bit
is.
trolling.
Prague is
No, actually, rook a8, rook a6, bishop d6, f5. A little bit, but it should be drawn.
What
Bishop
about
f7.
VD?
Yeah,
Engine is giving +1 advantage.
Oh, really? Here, yeah. So a5 he'll probably play, yeah? It's very
A5.
natural. There is also f5 maybe. Oh, no, or down on ab.
I think the chat does better when this guy's on.
But we have Arjun, no? We don't need
Yeah, but
we have Arjun for evaluation and Tanya to show the evaluation.
Arjun, one question all of us had was you hardly look at the chessboard. This time we actually realized even more. You are just
Looking at Kramnik.
Yeah, I have this habit of looking somewhere and calculating since childhood.
Since childhood.
Wow.
Shirov also used to do that, I think. Shirov was looking at the crowd always.
And also Ivanchuk, I guess.
Yeah, many people do. He carried the ceiling. Or
Right.
Yeah.
But Arjun constantly never looks at the board.
He also doesn't seem tense, so it looks like he's just sitting there. He's like just,
Yeah, he's like in the park, like. Yeah.
they're reaching depth. Depth, what is depth?
Did you ever think that Arjun is staring at you? You're looking very good, and that's why he's looking at you.
The first one was very good. That's where it goes.
Okay,
Oh,
knight
this is
e4
over.
and this is
Vantika
over.
is winning.
Wow.
Divya won.
Guys,
Okay,
Yeah,
but
one.
1 actually, not even
She
winning
probably made the
second,
move,
dead
yeah?
winning.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay,
knight
king,
e4,
king
rook
f7, knight
Ah, okay,
f7.
Dead
Or the
winning.
knight just comes back after
Yeah,
the check.
it's nothing.
So this means India women team is also
Crushing.
closer to the
They're
gold
crushing.
medal.
Yes. Can we once
Double
just look at the
gold.
Kazakh
But I
team
guess you're-
versus
Yes,
US?
can we go
Because
through all the boards really quickly?
so this
Now-
is
now the
better
title will be
for
huge
because
suddenly Asaubaiwa is better.
By quite a margin.
But I think
What about the
because
second
She
one?
gave f5 pawn
No.
and took b4 pawn.
Oh,
So Asaubaiwa is better now. Maybe some.
But
Yeah,
both
because this board,
Kazakh-
US was
US is
better at
winning.
some
Oh,
point.
Carissa
yeah?
is
Oh,
completely
Carissa
winning.
is winning.
Okay, so Carissa is
Irina is
winning.
complicated. but works.
Still going on.
Okay, and fourth
And
board.
so actually,
Three versus
Another
even
away.
like it.
2-2, yeah?
No, but then
How did
US
you
has a
do
better
that?
chance, right? Because second board they're better.
But
2-2
even
is
if
problem.
US
2-2. India is going through, guys. Guys, 2 goals incoming. Very likely. Let's go.
The other revenues are
Cannot be
all the hard work, all the interviews to play balls for 10 years.
Okay, so Vantika is still.
Only
I mean,
the time situation, but it's okay. She's
Yeah, she
queen
played
E5.
more with 4
She
seconds.
made a bad move, by the way, but
she's a
But she's up a whole
Knight
rook.
F3,
yeah,
Queen F.
but there's
Queen
it's
B7.
possible to panic with the
Queen A1 and
Queen
Queen
A1.
A1 and Knight
Knight
D.
possible to panic. Maybe move. Yeah.
oh, guys,
Yeah.
we have news
Gukesh
incoming.
won?
Arjun
What?
is now world number 3.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's congrats.
Wow. Arjun,
It's
that
not
was
even a
not
news
easy
for
to
it.
get into world top 3 because Hikaru
No,
and
this guy was
Fabi.
2, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, even I was world number 3, so don't say it. But the thing is, 2900, I think is a good goal.
Yeah, 28.
You think
2900.
Arjun
29.
it's realistic to aim for 2900?
at least not now. Surely not now.
2 months maybe.
More to Olympiads and
No tournaments.
No, because Magnus did make that aim and he later said it's
Mistake.
I think he didn't want to.
They're very
No,
different.
after he said he got some Berlin draw, no? Was it Berlin draw?
Yeah,
Or...
but they have very different chess style, Magnus and Arjun. Very different.
How so?
I mean, Magnus is he was always trying to play chess from the past, like the very correct chess, building up, a solid foundation of the opening, then trying to play masterpiece. But Arjun is very, very practical, and he's playing kind of a more modern brand of chess, which he takes insane risks that he would just never take. And
Like the
practical
Scandinavian today.
Yeah, Magnus played Scandinavian.
No,
against
he
Fabio.
played
But
Scandinavian.
he's sitting there Scandinavian and he's disgusted with the position. And Arjun is there like, oh,
Happy.
Getting a winning
Not
position in
bad.
10 moves.
no, he's just enjoying life, And for Magnus to play Scandinavian, he's playing it. He has his eyes closed, he's disgusted with what's going on. He doesn't want to play Scandinavian. He wants to play, the Najdorf, but then there's theory. He wants to play the Spanish player's theory. And Arjun, he just doesn't care. So he very different style. So I think 2900 is possible still.
maybe some still game is going on. Yeah, with Queen.
Yeah, guys, it's
Yeah,
also,
this is actually not
it's also
as
simple.
simple.
At all. Queen d3 and
Yeah,
also
because
panic
of
is there.
this rook is on
E6 is
b6,
high.
yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
it
now
can
it's-
definitely backfire in that time scrabble. I've seen.
And
Because she
they
needs to
face
take rook b3 apparently in some of this line, queen d3.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
not
not
d3,
easy.
right? So not
No,
direct.
queen d3, queen f4, g3.
Queen
rook
F4
She's
is
gone queen
very
d3.
Over 30
And she's
seconds.
playing
Queen
every
G3
move with like
rook.
3 seconds
Queen
left.
F4
last
is
two
not
moves left.
happening. No, she'll
Two
make
moves
move like
left.
Queen a5
Queen
now, I
f5,
think.
yeah. Rook e6.
Queen a5 is probably not bad.
Rook e6 d5.
85 for you is like, but
Queen
it's not so simple.
f5, queen
Queen
f5,
a5 even. You want Queen a5?
c8
She
is
is.
hanging.
You can
No,
lose
you have
with
to
black. After
play-
d5, Queen a5, you're probably lost.
Rook
Yeah,
e8
maybe.
maybe, rook e8.
Balajayeva.
But
Rook
still
e6
not so
down.
clear. Rook
Right.
e8.
Five
Oh,
seconds.
wow. We have a
Four.
news incoming.
Queen f4 played.
Gukesh
Queen f4
wins.
played.
Maybe we can have the camera.
Guys,
Now she must.
officially India has won gold in the open section.
Let's go! Congrats, guys!
Congrats, Arjun.
And guys,
Hari,
of course,
amazing.
Arjun wins his first gold, but for Hari, who's playing his 11th Olympiad,
Also first.
also the first Olympiad medal for him. He's
Wow.
won all team competitions, I think,
Awesome.
everything, Polish League and so many he's won. But now the Olympiad also comes into his kitty.
Knight e6 has been taken. Queen
So
c1
Queen
check.
c1, King.
But 40 moves are finished.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
No, last move, last
last
move.
No, she
Okay,
has
but
to
she
Queen
has to
c1.
play queen c1. There
Okay,
is
she
nothing
played
else.
and 40 moves
King
drew.
h2. How easy is it? Because the Queen
Not,
a5 is
not
coming.
so easy.
It's not easy at all.
Queen f5, knight g5 is hanging out.
There may be some good
Oh,
moves.
10 seconds. Last move.
Yeah, no, it's done. Knight e6, she's gone queen c1 already on the camera.
But at least
Just
she has time
rook
to figure
e6
it out.
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Rook
Rook
e8, Queen
e6.
a5, Rook e6.
Yeah, rook e6, queen f4. So you have to take queen e6, then
King
king
g7,
g6.
King g6. Oh yeah, yeah. This is very.
And
solid.
I stay.
guys,
I
let's
stay.
show this to
This is
everyone.
great. Like rook e8.
Yeah.
She will do that. Yeah, she'll find this. It's not
Queen
so-
f5.
This is actually
Just
very
take
fun.
the
Rook
knight.
e6. You must
Oh.
take with queen, like Harry said.
So if you take with rook, queen
Queen
f4.
f4. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
game
King
over, you
g6
exchange.
is so nice. Everything's covered.
And queen takes rook, the king comes, and the knight and
No
the king
check.
are best
No
friends.
check.
The knight
Good
just
thing about
defends
being a
everything.
rook is you can give it back.
You can give it back. Yes, amazing.
And you're just
Okay.
up a piece, no attack.
Vantika
She'll
will
find
find
this.
it.
She will
Will
find
find
this.
it. And then what about Harika? Because
Harika.
They're winning rook and game.
Oh,
Okay.
it's completely winning. Completely winning for Harika.
Indians are just crushing it. Totally.
Actually, Harika, it's commendable because she was struggling in this tournament. In the last round, I think
Yeah.
when we needed her the most, she's striking.
Yeah. Too good.
And Vaishali is probably draw, yeah?
Vaishali, if we can
So
just
three
have a
and
look.
Yeah, this should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be a
The game
draw.
is over for long. I mean,
And if
Oh,
three and
pawn
a
up.
half,
She's a
She
pawn up.
got pawn.
Yeah.
three and a half, we are certain of the gold.
100%, no?
Even if
Yeah.
Kazakh
Yeah.
I think 2.5 also does it because we were ahead anyway by quite a margin.
But I mean,
No, but
Three
then
and
there
a
are
half
so
is better.
many.
We'll take the
And
point.
3 also, right? 3
No,
also.
there's
also-
the Indian team meeting. 2.5 or 3.5.
Okay.
but Arjun, how did you find overall the joy of playing the Olympiad this time?
Fantastic. I love team events in general, and this one especially. Like we were all doing so well, and we had high spirits as well. So yeah, I really loved this experience. Also, Gukesh was doing so well on board one. Like beating Fabi yesterday was very
Incredible.
And Hari, did you like this win of Gukesh over Wei?
Oh, yes.
That
Oh,
was-
yes.
yeah,
Oh,
that
yes.
was-
That was insane.
It was insane.
I felt like after that game, a lot of people just said, okay, this game was special. Did you also feel like that, Arjun?
In the end, knight g4 was so good. Like knight f3 is so
So
much
nice.
more intuitive and natural.
To control that F2 square and some
that
lines.
they somehow-
Knight
D6.
H6 you want.
Yeah, so there's this line where black goes rook d4, rook d6, in which the knight on h6 has knight f5 fork.
So you need the knight on H6 and not on G5
Yeah,
in many
exactly.
lines.
Insane.
But knight on g5 looks so much
Natural, right? Yeah, that was an amazing ending. But what I want to know is, I know you guys are ordering a lot of khana from outside.
Hey.
What were you eating?
That's the
Oh,
that's the
what
question.
What were you
Just
eating?
Indian food.
No, but no, it's not it. We tried it.
What?
We tried. No.
I know there was a lot of biryani coming into the hotel.
No, it's not the food. We tried. Something else.
Biryani once it was me.
Did you eat it with your hand, but Anish?
Missed the very important
and no mango lassi.
Okay, we'll try next.
Just your sanitizer before that.
This one I need to have interview with Arjun.
Wow.
Amazing. Okay, so maybe Arjun, what's your plan now? Are you going back?
That's basically
Preparing
once
the-
they're traveling
preparing.
back. Like,
No, I'm very happy, but Arjun is like getting up, and also I felt like okay.
Yeah, I
maybe-
think I'll take a leave now.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats, Arjun. Great performance.
I'm gonna
time
sit
to
there and watch
have
the
lunch.
happen when we
Yeah,
finish.
Arjun,
I like it.
Where are you going next? Which will you play?
Yeah, I'm playing in Bundesliga.
When?
Oh.
20.
You are not supposed to
Why?
say.
Arjun.
That's
Arjun
why
was
you are not supposed to say.
You never say that you play Bundesliga.
Why?
Because they don't know.
Get prepared, the opponents.
Yeah.
Oh.
But even if
Put it
they
down
know
together, put it down
for
together.
Arjun, what will they prepare?
They'll be fighting now. No, I want to go for 2. No, I want to go for 2.
Arjun can play any opening. But it is this week now.
Arre,
No,
next
no.
next month.
Ask date and venue also.
No,
yeah.
I'll play the Champions
Ask
Chess
for
before
teammates,
that.
please.
Not
Yeah.
to say that.
Also ask
I'll play the
who is-
Champions Chess
He's
before
also
that.
a noob only, Anish.
Wait, aren't you going to GCL as well?
That is after.
Arre.
Oh, okay. So you'll be in global chess.
Till GCL,
No, he
which
will
is
tell
10
who is
days away,
playing
there
on
are
board
two
one.
more events.
Who are your teammates?
Oh,
yeah,
it's
next
1 week
question.
away.
Okay, thank you, Arjun.
Thanks,
Thank
Arjun.
you
Yes.
so much.
Congrats
Thank you,
again.
But dance
Thank you.
कब करेगा वो?
At the closing.
Okay.
Yes.
Arjun, be prepared, yeah?
Thank you, Hari.
Thanks a lot, Hari. Congrats. Big result for the
Yeah.
Indian team.
Super, guys.
So proud of you. Thank you
No, I'm
for
really
giving us such great time. Really.
अरे बैठो ना तू
अरे
किधर
मैं
जा
कहाँ
रही है?
बैठ रही हूँ मैं देख अरे करो
क्या? अच्छा अरे हर्षित भाई आ
Yeah,
जाओ
come,
अरे
come.
आ जाओ यार ऐसा कैसे तू तो क्या बोले वो सिद्धू
हाँ,
सिद्धू
तू बैठो।
अरे
अरे एक सेकंड अरे मेरे को जाना पड़ रही है लॉट डेंजर है भाई
One.
You can join here, Anish.
I wanted to change the chair.
So,
So it's basically
Tanya,
over,
there's some
yeah?
tea there if you want.
our good friend Vidit is still playing, and Vidit will draw. But I believe this is one draw where he will not be at all upset when he comes in here.
I mean, the Indian team is winning the gold medal. This is
Yeah.
the only reason why people are participating in this event to win the medal. So I think this is not going
No,
to.
there are some teams that are also like tourists, like a lot of countries from Africa, the Netherlands as well.
No,
They're just there.
So Netherlands, I'm sure, came with a lot of. It just was not a great event, but I think the Dutch team was
Very good.
very serious contender.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the thing is, India has like 4 absolute
Oh,
five
and a result.
top players.
Result.
Ooh, Guki
Guki won,
wins.
guys.
3.5.
Gukesh has won.
Oh, 3.5.
Hi,
Gukesh
Gukesh
has
has
won.
reached 2795.
Insane.
No,
And
when you beat if Gukesh beats Fedoseev, who is 2692, he'll get 3 points or 3 around 4.
2793 or 94. And
94.
Fedoseev beat Magnus yesterday, so he was in good
Day
shape.
before,
But
No, he beat day before.
day
Day
before.
before.
I just slowed him down yesterday.
Oh.
You drew him. Yes. And how was your today, Anish?
I won today. So I was,
You won?
Oh,
Anish.
No, I was curious to see if my team is also doing well. Because
Let's
your
go.
guys are already crushing, of course.
Let's go. Guys, Anish OP ho jaye chat mein. Anish has won his game against Titas.
Oh, I was actually looking at the opening, and Anish played some very interesting ideas.
Anish, why is your game not updated?
I don't know. Strange, huh?
Yeah, it's like all games are updated, but just yours has only 13 moves.
I don't know. Strange.
Maybe you can show us.
It was a long game. And
Oh, it was
my
a-
teammates are much more curious. how the other games are.
Let's look at your teammates' games. You'll have to just swipe up.
Maybe it's in the part 2, yeah? Because we are so low now.
No, here you are.
But my team, where's my teammates?
Oh,
They're in part 2, There's part 2 on the chess.
okay.
You guys don't know. There's the second broadcast.
I know.
You know, yeah?
I know. I went once. So let me just go there. Back. Open to.
Yeah, I think maybe here is. Yeah.
There
Oh,
your
is
game.
My game. Yeah, my game
Your
is in the
game
part
is
2.
here.
Yeah.
So you won.
And how does the others?
Jordan is complex, but I like Jordan's position.
Yeah, it probably is not going to lose. And how's Max? Just not going to lose. And how's
Oh my God, Max has it's just still like the opening phase. It feels like they've made 45
they
moves.
made no progress for many moves.
No pawn
I want to see
exchanges.
just one thing. When he played c5, is that a good decision? Because I was not sure at all about c5. The computer does like it. Because I was thinking to keep the flexibility of the pawns maybe
He
for
first
now.
played this, and yes, now he played
Yeah,
c5.
maybe bring the knight via c2 to the other side and keep the for b5 break eventually, maybe. But yeah, I don't like the c5 decision, but okay. Because now there is a fortress on that side. Yeah, I don't like the c5. But now he has to break with f4, but not easy. He's trying. Maybe he will. And Bok is winning or not?
Fourth board is better.
Might win.
Wow.
I don't know. How can you not play?
Guys, this is how Dutch team had to always play, with you leading with the win and rest of the players just being there.
I should have won more games.
That's the way.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah.
Like today is such a perfect example of how Dutch team could have crushed
True, you need to
everyone.
win all the games maybe next time to try that. Okay. Okay, I will try it. It's a good idea. I was just thinking otherwise, it's okay maybe to draw some. But now that you mentioned.
No, the thing is, in the team, when others were winning, let's say Jordan and all, it was not working out so well. But when you win, look at how the calmness is there on other three boards.
Yeah.
It's just everyone's doing it.
Okay, that's true. You need to
Leading
lead
from
with
the front.
Yes.
Leading from the front. Even if they make 3 draws, very solid win.
It's like here.
I think we need to.
Learning
I
from
think
Team
that's
India.
clear. So women team is how is what update do we have in the women's? Vaishali's game is going to be a draw, yeah.
Yeah.
Rook.
Not
She's a pawn up, guys, but with opposite colored bishops, I think this game will end in a draw.
Actually, game will continue because now she's able to go king d4 and move the rook away and not trade the bishops. But she's a pawn down with white, so I don't think she can play for advantage. But I mean, the game will continue.
Yeah, even actually at some point, rook e6, bishop c6, like you have to be a bit careful with white to not get crazy.
Pawn down, yeah.
Like
I mean, that's a draw.
For example,
White is also active, so I don't
rook
think white is worse
e6,
either.
rook c1, suddenly
no,
bishop
of course.
c6, e5, and there can be some g5 and some complications.
Yeah, I mean, okay, only black is playing for advantage, but there could be a scenario where she gets a bit cramped, f5, king f4 comes, and, but it's such an unimaginable scenario that black will be in trouble. It's almost impossible to imagine.
So let's say this will end in a draw. Divya has one huge win for Divya, and Vantika is played rook e8. So she is going to find this.
This is the only idea. Yeah.
Wow, Sagar bhai, this was not an easy find, but the Vantika, the V squared combo.
Yes, Vantika is like, I'm not going to put the team in trouble here. I'm going to win, and then
She's following your
son.
strategy, right?
Yes, yes.
But she's winning from the back, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think the whole team, I think it was a great effort by the whole team in the men's and the women's section, Sagar bhai, to dominate a tournament like this with so many strong teams. This is incredible.
I mean, we could have only imagined that at the start of the day to go so well, and I think it has. It has. But Anish, overall, you came halfway through at some point in the studio, and you just made some funny jokes like, there's no point of playing India and
Those
so
are
on.
jokes.
It actually happened.
No, but it's just, when I make jokes, I say, here's my joke, and I say it like with the Vaishali joke. But this was just true. So.
But it didn't. I mean, it.
Well, I can tell you why the Olympiad was so boring this time. I'll explain you. So the reason is this. The reason
One
is,
word.
Yeah, no.
No, 2 words.
Okay, of course, they're amazing. The Indian squad is absolutely amazing. There are some other good teams. Now, the thing about the Indian squad is that these players, they are not only very strong and top players, they're also very streaky, and they are very good at beating players who are a little bit below them in class. So what happens is, because you start playing weaker teams at the beginning, they win. And they win for sure. Like Wesley didn't win because he's not as good, I guess, low rated as Gukesh and Arjun and Prag. So, but the Indian and Vidit as well. So the Indian squad starts by winning, right? Because of their style. So as they start by winning, they gain the momentum because by round like 4, they're already on 3 out of 3. And then with the momentum, they're even stronger than who they are. And then they face Fabi, but Gukesh faces Fabi already on like a insane streak. Yeah, he's on like 6 out of 7, and that's not the same Gukesh, who is playing like Norway chess, or I can say, or because there he's made some draws already. He's already calm. Fabi's calm. So then, and now he's on absolute fire. So then, like,
but it often happens, like one team is just crushing, and then they fall at a crucial juncture and they don't win it.
No, but it's not the Indian team. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, it happens many times. I see like someone's just leading. There's complacency. Someone just comes and.
No, but there's no complacency. Also, the thing is, the many other teams, the top players, they're afraid to ruin it. They don't want to be the one who loses. The Indian team, the guys, they want to be the one who wins. Like I saw even whenever the last guy is sitting there, he wants to win the match. Like they don't think like I don't want to mess it up. They actually want to be the winner of the match. You understand? That's a different mentality. Because I see in these older teams, like back in the day of the Russian team or like sometimes American team, I see the guys, I see from their decisions, they know, okay, my team is all top players. If I lose, it will be bad. If I draw, probably somebody will win. And everybody's sitting like this thinking that if I draw, probably somebody will win. And that's a kind of a wrong mindset, for teams to be strong. And Indian mindset is just incredible. Even today, they just came to collect another win. Like, I mean, there's this meme, yeah? Like, stop, he's already dead. Like, stop, he's already dead. The tournament's already, everybody's dead. Just stop winning.
A very nice point. I also think that the Indian team is so, they're very close in terms of, they're very good friends. So there's a very good camaraderie between the players. I also think that in team events, that's very important.
I don't think that's important.
You don't?
No, I don't think so. Really not. Like, no.
I think the Dutch team has
nice.
very good camaraderie.
Yeah, I think that's very nice, but I don't think that that necessarily
I mean, it
impacts the
helps,
results.
right? Like Armenia had very good camaraderie.
Yeah, it probably, but it's not enough. I mean, I've been to many teams with great camaraderie, and it's just not enough.
So Vantika winning.
Vantika has to find this move now. Rook takes knight. Correct?
Yeah, rook takes e6, and after queen e6, we saw how the king on g6 is very safe thanks to this knight on f6.
Right.
Actually, she has
And
alternatives
by the
as well.
way, Anish, just like asking on your point, these 3 youngsters, of course, Prag didn't have particularly great event, but Vidit also, do you think he has that mindset also now?
I think Vidit just started very well, and that was crucial for him. I think he must have felt somewhat shaky at the beginning before the start because he feels. He's sort of sitting in that team, and there are 3 absolute youngsters who are like crushing, right? And they're rising and everything. And he's there, but he's a little under, and he's a little older, and there's a bit less attention on him. So he feels like a little bit like an outsider, right? Must be, in a sense. And I think for him, it was important to get a good start, to win against lower-rated players, and getting a good start gives him confidence. And then he was just one of the guys. And you guys, the funny thing is, you guys say Prag had an average event, or you say bad event. But as you compare it to Gukesh and Arjun, like for, let's say, Dutch team standards, Prag had
Perfect MF. Performed over 2700
We
GPR.
actually compare him to Prague, actually. Like the standards Prague has
Did
set.
he even lose rating though?
I'm sure he lost.
No, not much. If he
Yeah,
drew
he was
today,
losing until
if he drew
yesterday
today,
He drew many
points,
games.
6
but
points. Okay.
yesterday I don't
Yeah,
know.
he lost one game also. But still, I mean, it's not.
Yeah, -6. And he might draw today. So
Yeah, okay. He's having, like, let's say, for Team India, he's having bet. But you want to see our team who has a bet event? The performance rating is 2400. Like, it's not like.
No, for sure. But I think I was more trying to think like Prague generally is very solid, and in team events also he enjoys it a lot.
Yeah, at some point the thing with Prague is that he got a few draws. The games didn't go his way, and he started feeling frustrated, I guess, because then Arjun and Gukesh were on fire, and he was sort of frustrated, draw after draw, and the frustration builds up, and then even he got under pressure. And also against Sindarov was a very difficult game.
Yeah.
A guy hit him with some prep. He saved that one, which is a very important.
Very important
But
one.
it was a very unpleasant game. It looks very bad.
Yeah, against Yu Yangi also under some pressure.
Yeah, he just never got going.
He just
Never got, and also, I think still throughout their career, Arjun and Gukesh were always a little better at beating lower ranked players. This was always their specialty. And Prague was more of an elite player.
Right. And maybe Prague just wins.
He's still
this,
pushing.
Yeah?
He's still pushing.
Maybe
No,
not.
I don't think so.
Maybe
It's
not.
very unlikely. He's on the good side of it.
Oh, people are saying check Harika's game. Yeah, we haven't checked her game.
Yeah.
But she's going to win for sure, yeah?
Wow.
Guys, she's going to win. The G6 pawn is hanging.
Not
The
100%, but
these
probably.
pawns are also weak. I think that we are getting closer and closer towards India winning 2 gold medals. The B7 pawn is also hanging. I don't see how Black can save this position.
Yeah, it's collapsing. Let's say the line is Rook D5, King G6, King F4, Rook B7. And you probably have to go King G4 to try at least get one asset. But then you can just take on B6, King H4.
Oh, the man, the myth,
the myth,
the legend, the monster. Gukesh, congrats.
Thank you.
Please have a seat.
Hey, congratulations.
Congrats to you too. Arey, great performance, yaar. So good to have you. Please have a seat.
Shall we sit here?
Yeah.
Gukesh, we are very afraid of you because you are beating everyone. Okay. Not a great joke, but
Gukesh, good chance to beat him right now.
Here's the joke though. Because I saw Gukesh opponents afterwards, they are walking good.
Gukesh.
Anish is come sit.
No, you can. If you...
Anish, sit.
Wait, there are this many people watching.
No. That's the subscriber count. We have 43,000 people watching. So.
What did you think?
He thought that 1.9 million people are watching this. Maybe someday, Gukesh, someday.
One day.
All depends on you.
Gukesh, how was the event for you? We saw you after a long
don't have
time.
a seat, yeah?
Yeah,
He
there is
wants.
No.
Please, Harshit.
How was the event? How was the atmosphere? You won the gold medal. How's the feeling, man?
Yeah, it's couldn't feel better. I mean, it's went like a dream. Yeah, what can I say? There were some nervy moments, but it all went India's way. So yeah, super happy. Really.
Gukesh, I want to bow down to you for your win
You
against
have to.
Wei.
Gukesh.
Oh my
Sagar.
God!
No. Don't.
What a game it was!
How did you find that way to beat Way?
No, that endgame, man.
What is you and bad jokes today? Was Prag here earlier?
We had Arjun also joining us. Like, how was the atmosphere with 3 young players and then Vidit and Hari? Like, how did you guys always think that you were going to win, or?
Like, I mean, from the first 3 rounds, it was pretty clear that we were all not winning that, but it was pretty clear that we were all in very good shape. And I mean, if in general in team, if 2 or 3 players are in good shape, it's already big enough. And pretty much everyone was at least in decent shape.
Mm-hmm.
And me and Arjun were just probably in the best form of our lives. So,
Yeah.
So yeah, it was pretty clear that we were favorites, especially after US lost against Ukraine. And and then this, I guess, the crucial moment in pretty much sealing the tournament was
the win against US.
US,
China.
US.
Sorry.
Oh, China, yeah.
China and then
US
the
as well.
also.
Very
Yeah,
important.
Yeah.
But let this China one, I mean, we don't want to go through the moves later. Maybe I can ask you about the moves and all, how you found the moves. But we could see you there with the 2 knights against rook. All the experts were like, this will end in a draw.
Yeah.
You were feeling that you can win?
No, I knew that it was a draw, especially when the endgame started. But I thought, okay, I can never lose this. I'll play on forever, and okay, I was basically trying to get him under time trouble, and then some tricks. Yeah, with 2 knights, it's always tricky because I mean there are like
There are
2
a lot of
forks that
checks.
you need to.
But then
watch
when
out
his
for.
edge pawn started to run, I thought there was danger because
No, I calculated this.
everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
The king d2 move.
What a
King c2 doesn't win. King e2
Yeah.
doesn't win.
And also knight f3 doesn't win.
Yes,
Knight
knight
d4 wins. Do you know why it doesn't win?
They
Arjun
told
told
that
us
some
that-
knight f5 check doesn't exist.
Yeah. So basically knight f3, if you remember the position, knight f3, black goes rook a3, king d2, rook a4, knight g5, rook d4,
check.
and rook d6.
And there's
with the knight on h6,
there's knight f5.
Crazy,
Incredible.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And also this win against Fabi was fantastic. I think at some point he equalized, but you were like there, when he played queen g6, rook f4,
Rook
and I
f4,
think you felt it that you're winning.
Yeah, I was like pressing from the start, and then I just blundered this queen g5 idea, and then I had to do it all over again. But after I got queen d4, I was already kind of optimistic because I didn't see how like black can liquidate. And after queen g6, rook f4, I just win a pawn, and his pieces are so uncoordinated. So,
But even before rook f4, were you assessing the position like you were completely putting pressure on him? How
yeah, it
was
was
the
clear
feeling
that I
like?
was putting pressure on him. I didn't know if it was winning.
Yeah,
But
no,
also
it
I
wasn't.
had no time to think about if it was winning. So I was just trying to make moves. And women are also winning.
Oh, Vantika is winning.
Vantika is now piece up, 2 rooks
She was
and
rook up,
knight.
no?
Yeah, but
But
she sacked
still.
it back and she's winning.
Any perpetual
just-
possibilities or no? This is
No,
I
no,
think
the
this
game.
knight
on
on
f6 is
Arre. Stopping all checks.
All checks.
I think this is looking like a convincing Indian win.
Yeah, brilliant.
So
Wow.
2 goals.
Two golds.
Oh
Arre.
my goodness.
But Guki, when you got to know that Wei is playing against you, not Ding Liren, how was it? Like, were you expecting Ding to show up to the game?
Like we had a rest day before the game, and I was expecting Ding to play. But I knew that, I mean, we discussed with the team that there is a slight chance that he might not want to play because he lost the previous round. So I was also kind of ready to play against Wei. And once I saw the pairings in the morning, it felt like, I mean, it was a little bit of a surprise, but I was quite okay with it, and I was ready to play the game.
We were all like, okay, trainer for the world championship and all, and that never happened, So it didn't turn out that way. What would you say is like the main reason why Team India did so? Oh, Vaishali drew. Okay.
So India has won the match, and we have another star, Sagar Bhai.
We have the one and only.
What happened?
Did you win?
Win?
Oh, congrats! Arre, nice win.
Please, Anish thinking of applying for India.
Guys.
How did you win? I mean,
Yeah,
you
what?
would draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also thought.
Why are you surprised?
No,
You should
because
be
it
happy.
was equal.
No, you should be surprised. I meant like I don't know how many it was.
Yeah, no. Today
Rook
we
E4.
thought that it would be.
Yeah,
Rook
look at
h7,
yeah.
h5, king g5.
Oh.
But even D4 and then and took a shit.
And you won. We were thinking it's going to be a draw, but this is looking like a 3.5 half win right now. Then, because
He will win.
Vidit will win also.
Somehow he will win.
Really?
Oh my God! So 4-0.
No, I'm
No,
just
I
saying,
mean,
yeah,
it's,
it's a
Feeling
draw.
it, it's intuition.
Yeah, I mean, actually, with this a5 pawn, it's possible. Yeah, some.
Yeah, I mean, anything is possible, but objectively it should be a draw. Yeah.
Guys, the Indian team has won a gold medal. The women team is actually also winning a gold medal.
Yeah, that is amazing, especially since they lost to Poland. I think then they made a very nice draw against US.
Oh, Prag, we are seeing you make the final moves here because we have a small delay.
Duplicate
Yeah, maybe we always had this dream of Prag commentating on Prag games. So maybe you can, Prag, just speak about. Oh, Prag is thinking.
Yeah, let's go to the game for a moment. Yeah, Prag. Prag,
Yeah, like what can I say? I know what's gonna happen.
Look at six, King J, King J for Rook G4.
Yeah. So I had to go Rook H8, Rook H6.
Got it. Prag, how was this event for you? It was a little bit tough for you, right? The entire event, but you hung in there, saved some key positions actually.
Which game?
I mean, with Sindarov, it
for
looked
example.
difficult.
I think that was so important.
Yeah, difficult position which I saved.
Also with Leko, actually, I felt like
Leko, because at some point he was like all over you, and then you just.
Prag is like, I did not think so.
Because we had this funny moment in the team meeting. Like Vidit and I think also Arjun, but I'm not sure. Like Vidit and Arjun were like, Prag, you were in such big trouble, yeah. And then me and Prag were looking, it was equal.
It's the
Never
first game.
Prag in trouble.
Like 45 moves, no pawns got traded. It's maybe I don't know if you ever played such a game.
I didn't realize that actually.
Oh.
Only knight and bishop got
Only
traded.
one minor piece. Yeah, but for you, it was how was it, Prag? I mean, gold medal is amazing, yes.
Yeah, it's really amazing. 2 goals, and for me, tournament didn't go so well, but the tournament is all about winning team goals, so that is achieved. So
I always felt that like if some board is in trouble, some other board was able to get advantage and then take the pressure off the player. So if, for example, Arjun was always kind of putting pressure on their opponent, so did you check the opponent's?
Oh yes, this Arjun finishing his games always first. I think many times he would score a win.
Yeah.
Did that put you all at a bit of ease?
Like, I mean, Arjun's, especially since he's playing on both three. I mean, we knew that if he's in good form, he'll just crush everyone, basically.
So just crush everyone.
Once we saw the first few games, at least for me, it was like, okay, both three we are secure. Yeah. We can focus on the other games. So that was really nice.
When you were playing against UAE, anywhere the decision impacted because of what was going on in the team, or would you have done the same thing what you did otherwise also?
Like against UAE, like it was that game. I think we were just making draws on boards. That was pretty clear from the start, and I was like pressing from the start, and then I got this. Oh no! I was worse, and then I was pressing. I think I missed some advantage, and then we got this end game. And this end game, there's nothing to think. Yeah, just play like.
Nothing to think. Oh my goodness! The most important.
Yeah. It means. I mean, like risk-free. I can never lose this position, so I can just play for 2 hours and see what happens.
Amazing. For you, Prag, which was your
favorite game?
Not favorite, but maybe favorite.
Before that, for me, the tournament was always chill because I can see 1 and 3, and I know that they will win, so I can just play normally. And to be honest, from my games, I don't really have like a favorite one. Maybe against Sindaro because the position was difficult.
Tough, yeah.
But apart from that, I mean, I could have played better, but as I said, like the end result was always trying to win gold as a team, so we did that.
And during the games, like I did notice that you guys were focusing on your games, but like, were you getting up and checking other games? Like, did that impact your decision making, or you just wanted to play for a win?
In some games, like I was checking the other games. I think especially in the second half of the tournament, it's important because, the important thing is to win as a team, and I did check the other games. I don't know if it affected a lot my decisions, but I did check the other games.
And Prag, were you checking or?
Yeah, I was checking, but I don't think it really affected any of my decisions.
Because sometimes you can go for a like drawish line, and then sometimes you can play a risky line. So like you kind of have to make that call, right?
Yeah, I don't think I ever had chess in this tournament. So
Oh, this looks like some
H4,
mating
yeah,
attack. Yeah?
just over.
Wow. So Vantika is completely winning as well.
Does India's result depend on some other thing?
Yes, because there is Kazakhstan who is also on 17. Same point 16.
Mhm.
So
But it
Carissa
seems
won.
like USA
Oh,
is
USA on board one is losing. Begim is losing.
Oh,
okay.
And then Irina Krush is managing to hold.
Maybe a draw.
And then fourth board is also a draw. So actually a 2-2 result maybe, which is
2-2
great for the Indian team.
so gold is not confirmed. If
No,
India
we are
wins.
tie breaks very, very good.
but
So
if Kazakh wins,
Kazakh
winning,
wins, then
huh?
tie break 2.
tie break 2 we are good.
But no, it's not like good. We have to check. Like before the round, it was a difference of 18 points.
No, but we
it
have
was-
more game points, no?
I understand. No, but the second tie break is not game point. It's on one bird.
Okay.
Match points.
Match points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
That is-
first,
yeah,
it's the
yeah.
main.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Some person is writing Preg is double acting.
Prag always like you liked acting, so double role now.
Yes.
But Gukesh, we all know Prague's water gambit now. Now we also know your walking gambit. Tell us about it. Like, forget the player, opponent. Even in the chat, in comments, people are getting afraid of when you start walking.
But I used to always do this.
No, but when it's a winning, it's like you're gonna win. That is a different thing. We are seeing here. Like opponent is about to resign and you start walking.
I was always doing this.
But I don't know. We
Yeah,
have
no,
not
I think
realized that.
in candidates it happened.
But
Never under this music. Yeah?
What music?
You don't know the music. This show. There's some music over. So you,
What music?
Oh, Harika won.
Oh,
Wow.
Harika won.
Oh, this was like long.
the
drive.
Russian game, no?
But for us, it's
No, Harika won here.
yeah. I mean, she was
What
always
happened?
winning,
Can
but
you go through the moves? Yeah.
Wow, guys, India has won.
2 gold medals.
No, wait. Kazakhstan is
Not
good.
yet.
No, because we are winning with a margin of 3.
But Arjun bhai, Sonebon Berger depends on all our previous opponents, how they played.
Oh my God.
multiplied by your, so it's very difficult to calculate it. But very good. I mean, I would say 99, 95 or 96% we are winning.
So Kazakh on board one.
He's trying to keep the viewership. He's trying to keep the viewership, you know. No, don't, guys. It's not over. Stay. I'm driving you. Keep coming.
No, but why are you there? You can be here, no?
Exactly. Why are you there?
Why are
You
you
can
there?
be here. That's the
Please join, Anish.
I'm just watching live.
Vantika about to win.
I like the way Pragya. Why are you there?
Vantika won.
You are getting.
About to win.
Where are you getting
In the
live
voice
stream
game.
without delay? Okay, here. It's not even like a Wi-Fi delay.
Guys, Anish is sitting here. He's enjoying this kind of live
So
scene.
Actually, in these last 2, 3, and 4, Kazakh should hold. Yeah. I mean,
US should have.
sorry. Yeah,
US should hold.
Yeah.
So if Balbaeva wins here, because there are some chances.
I mean,
her
she's a
pawns are
pawn up.
advanced.
She's a pawn up, yeah.
So then what will happen is Kazakhstan will have a victory on board number 1, board number 2, and then a draw here.
No, board number 2 US.
Sorry, board number 3 and
Yeah.
here. So then they might win, and then it will be same match points, and then it'll go into the Sonebon Berger tiebreak.
Can we see how it's like the tiebreaker?
So right now, I mean, we did this calculations yesterday. It was said that if the women's team wins, there is already like this is the thing. India is
do like
339.
Yeah, no.
Wow,
Oh,
Preg won.
Prague won. Oh my God, what a result, guys.
Okay, man.
What do you think about the result?
Yeah, that's a brilliant game from Preg.
I can't believe the tenacity with which he plays. Never gives up. Always keeps fighting. Prag, you should use all this.
Prag, yeah. Commentary.
Double should work harder.
Prag OPs and everyone's laughing and
Wait, is
smiling.
this the
It's
first
so
time
funny.
that both countries have won gold?
No, I think
China won
in
it once.
2018
Oh, right, yeah.
in Batumi.
No, but I think India did not even win in like either men or women, and this time directly both of them have won.
But already last time we both were like so close.
So close, yeah.
Yes.
Also, I think
Yeah,
women
if
they
you are
lost
winning
the
3.5, then it's like confirmed. Yeah. for
Yeah,
sure.
today, right? Yeah, and also if you see, there is an 18-point difference. So like
Yeah,
it
so
would
it's
be,
like
it
some
would take some exceptional, like 1 in a million thing that India will not win.
some bad results from
This is
India's
not game
opponent.
points, Arshit bhai. It
Yeah,
is
this is
basically
like-
match point multiplied by the score, so it increases very
Oh,
rapidly.
okay. So we are going to
So-
win. Yeah.
So let's hope. I mean,
Arey,
right now,
Sagar.
why we need to actually? We cannot say that we are one.
Yeah, it
because
also depends on opponent's team. Whoever we played.
Arey, Sagar Shah is.
yesterday I did
Where
a
can we
video.
go to
I
the
did a
games?
video yesterday, and
How can we go to the games?
the other tab.
Which one?
Here,
Niche.
Oh, right. Sorry.
this first one. Yeah.
Okay, handling ODS.
Yes.
Wow.
Do you think White has chances in this game, or do you think it will just end in a draw?
Should be a
Correct.
draw.
Any joke you cracked during this?
I think she
No.
can't. She just can't protect the C3 pawn. no?
Hey, but where is
Yeah,
Vaishali?
because
She didn't come
Queen
out.
D4 is
No,
not going
no,
to work
she
because the
didn't
king
draw.
is
I
farther
didn't
up. But how to?
Who drew?
Vaishali drew.
Yeah, Vaishali
that
drew.
came long
Yeah,
back.
Vaishali drew.
By the way, Prag and Gukesh, the board order which was selected, any insights on that? How did that happen? Were you all guys okay with the board order? Because at first, if rating wise it had to be put, then Arjun would come on board 1, you on board 2, Prag on board 3, Vidit on board 4. So this, can you take us through that thought process?
Yeah, like basically it was. I mean, Srinath suggested this board order. I guess the reason was like like Arjun is very skilled at like beating lower rated. If he's in good form, he's just crushing everyone with both colors. And me and Prag recently have had more experience playing with the like top guys. So we thought this is the board order that makes more sense, and we all thought this makes sense, and Arjun was happy. So yeah.
Yeah, this was very nice board order actually, and Vidit also played very well on board 4.
Right. Yeah. He won this. He also won some crucial games.
Yes, against this
Gledura.
Gledura.
Right.
Ivich.
Yeah.
Ivich also, yeah.
Oh yeah, Ivich we had to win. No. Okay, the match was. pretty
But
much
also,
done by
like,
Ivich.
when you see that board is winning, it also helps the team, like, spirit, yeah? Like, you
Sure,
know that
yeah.
Vidit is doing well, so, like, I can focus on my game, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, this is also 15-minute delay, yeah?
Arey, everything is delayed, Prague. No, this is live.
No, see, we are not.
No, the video. He's talking about a video.
Okay.
Everything.
No, video is on time. Like this is all real time
Click
for
on
us.
live and you will be live. Yeah.
Okay.
We have to follow fair play. 15 minutes delay has to be there.
For all the commentaries.
Yes,
Yeah, all commentaries.
So, Vantika is, I think we can safely say she's going to win for sure.
Yeah.
Men's game all over, no?
No, Vidit is playing.
Oh, Vidit. Maybe
Can we look at
check
Vidit's
his
game?
once.
Because Vidit is
How do
like
we go there?
the other tab.
Yeah.
This one.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Fourth board. Oh, B5
Ooh.
chosen by his opponent. So CB5, AB5, Rook B1,
We
B4,
understood,
yeah?
I'm reading the chat. I don't know.
You were saying.
But
now they can converse
But
with you.
can
You know,
you go
people
CB,
will
AB, Rook
talk to
B1,
you.
B4, D4? Maybe?
Okay, so
Guys, send your
yeah.
message to Prag. He's reading.
CBAB
No,
Rook
it's
A1 Rook is.
Now you stop
Yeah.
reading. Yeah. What is this, Prag?
Okay,
So
I think
maybe-
the best chance is AB6. Yeah?
AB6 and then Rook A1, Rook A5 somehow, yeah?
Yeah, but I don't see where this is going. Yeah, I just put my rook on C6.
And then maybe King E3, King E4, C3, D4.
I think we should start with King E3 because Rook A1, Rook B2.
Mm-hmm. King E6, let's say Rook
Maybe
A1.
But Vidit is like not accepting a draw. He can just draw and come, relax.
No,
but he was like, let's
but
play.
in this position, like
he cannot
just
lose.
push. Yeah.
It's like that 2 knights wala endgame type. Nothing
Yeah.
to lose.
I mean, if White can get C4, D4 pawns, I think that is very, very good, yeah? Like C3, D4, that
Right.
would be quite ideal, right? Or you
you
think?
can always get it. Yeah, you go Rook 5, King E4, C3, then go Rook A4, D4.
But that is not so easy, yeah, to draw. Or you think it's?
Like D4, I don't need to move anything. I just put my rook on C6.
But then I can push D5 and you have to.
No, I'll put my pawn on E6.
Okay, yeah.
But you can maybe come around.
I think some chance,
Yeah,
chance,
some
son.
chances, yeah.
So in every way,
Like there are
this
like
is a
couple of
draw.
breaks, so I guess always some chance.
Prag, I have one important question for
4-0
you.
would be nice.
Yeah.
Did you help Vaishali in preparation today?
Today?
Yes, in her game, like because she played the line you play.
No.
Like
No,
yesterday. Sorry, not today. Yesterday. Did
No,
you
no,
help her?
today only. Because
No. Today's game, but did you help her to prepare? Maybe
what?
yesterday, today, whenever.
No.
because I know that you guys have played a lot in this knight g4 and h5. I've seen you play
Yeah,
this in.
I'm also seeing knight d5 for the first time.
Oh, that I thought no.
Oh my
So
God,
when
Vaishali
I
bringing in novelty.
because you played this in Gibraltar, if I'm not mistaken, once, and yeah, I thought knight d5 was a big surprise.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, 95 was played. But I didn't know that.
Like she, like until.
Oh, Vantika won.
Let's
go. 4 gold medals. Oh my God.
Who?
Vantika, Divya.
No, Vantika will also win.
Yes, Vantika was also in the category in the
But
lead.
we're not
Wow.
100% sure yet, I think.
Yes, because she was in the lead with almost 100 points. Just check board
Is
prices.
Tanya not getting anything?
No, Tanya is played only 3 games.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
or 4.
4.
Maybe.
But
So-
also she played a great important
No,
role
she
because
played
she won
very
with
well, but I
2
think
black
you don't
games. I think.
qualify for board
Okay,
match.
I think you might
8 games.
8
yeah.
games. Okay.
So right
Oh.
now Guki wins Arjun, also Divya and Vantika. That's
Is there any chance, any doubt about me and Arjun?
Yeah, right.
maybe if some team which was really playing behind
But the
someone
rating
scored-
No,
performance
there should
is
be more
also-
than gold, yeah, for this performance.
Yeah. There should be some different category. Yeah.
We have to get some medals from the
I
marks.
think from here they should directly go to collect Arjuna award.
Oh.
No, for 3000 rating performance, I think there should be like some special. I don't think there has been ever a performance above 3000.
Vantika had
Actually,
2-5,
really?
2-4.
I mean,
Vantika was leading. What happened with
I would be very
Lianis?
surprised.
So Lianis
Fabi
drew,
in
so it's
sync.
confirmed.
Actually, but that was 7 after 7. Actually, I saw an interesting like point that when you beat Fabi, because your performance was 3000, after beating Fabi, your performance decreased a little bit because because
That cannot be. I don't think that's true.
I someone told. I'm not sure,
Fabi is so highly.
but I mean, yeah, incredible. Oh yeah, this game
Were you
actually.
assessing this already?
I thought
better
knight
for
e5
you, Prag?
after bishop d7. Were you thinking about this idea? Or?
Yeah, I was too happy with queen d4. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to just take on h6, yeah.
Yeah, I should have started with bishop c2. But this is. I played bishop f4 faster. I thought queen d4 can take on c6. But then I understood it's not a formalization.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I spoiled everything. I should just go bishop b3, bishop c3.
Ooh.
Do you know when is the bus?
Bus? Why do you need a bus now,
Arre.
Prag? Come on.
Like to go back?
No, you are not going back.
Arre.
But do you know that you will have to dance now? That's the whole plan. Prag and Gukesh, are you ready for it?
Arjun
The whole
will be
Indian
ready.
team has agreed that
No.
if they win gold,
The whole Indian team. I did not agree. I'm part of the team.
not yet. We'll convince you. Yeah, Harshit bhai.
Arre.
Harshit has been bringing some amazing dance.
Yeah,
steps,
king
actually.
j6 I thought was strong.
You did Natu, no?
Arre, we did so many dance moves.
When,
actually- Yeah, after
Here.
every game we are doing
really?
a dance. Yeah.
I meant like somewhere else.
No. Here only after
Oh.
every game after every Indian win in the men's and women's we are doing a dance move.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
But how do you record?
Right? Like we
The
just
camera,
take the chairs
Guki.
away and.
We have improved the camera and everything. Earlier, only 2 people could sit.
But yeah, this was.
This is not needed.
So right now we are using that camera, not this camera.
Yeah.
No webcams.
Gukesh, Srinath told us that after Wei win, when you went to the team meeting, there was a standing ovation of
Yeah,
the team.
that
How
was
does
really
that
nice.
feel?
Yeah, like in general, all the team meetings were super fun.
Okay.
In general, like the team spirit, I was really happy with, and I think that was one of the important things. Like I also um I also felt like really good as a team, and I think everyone felt that way. So we were just having a very nice time together.
Also, tell us about your entry. Like, only Gukesh used to come through the main entry, and where we could not find you, Vidit, Arjun. Did you have a secret entry to come?
Yeah, we found a secret entry.
Yeah, they actually did. Yeah.
After half of the event.
But you still thought that no, secret entry is not. I want to come through the main entry because
Yeah.
you were like almost mobbed each and every day with so many signatures.
Yeah,
photographs.
I realized once they went to that secret, entry, like I was going through the main entrance,
Yes.
and most of the times in the inside there is a queue. Yeah,
Yes.
I would be standing. These guys would come,
Yeah.
and then I would be like asking them to join me in the front
Ah.
because they have to come back. So I thought no need to like go all the way. I can just go.
Yeah, I saw Gukesh coming from one side, and I don't see them.
Yeah.
And then I saw before the fair play check, I see everybody together. I say, what is happening?
Also, it's a very smart idea by the captain.
So later you'll show the secret path.
No, the secret path is.
I think
okay,
well
let it be
known, no?
secret.
Like many countries.
The tournament is
Many
over.
countries.
Many countries leave.
No, the point is there are many.
I think
Entrances.
people on like the main entrance.
Yes.
So like many spectators. So we actually take the spectators entrance. So there won't be any spectators.
That's tactical, yeah?
Yeah.
That's a reverse psychology.
Oh my goodness.
But also, I felt that the Indian team was all like so well connected. Like, everyone is friends with each other, and it surely helps, right? Like knowing that your friend won, or like also if someone doesn't do well, there is always support from each other. Yeah, I think
in this tournament there was nobody doing not well.
true. Yeah.
Ashish is looking at me.
I'm not. No, you
but
played
I mean-
amazing, man.
No,
I mean,
but
it's no. In team,
but,
even
no, but I think like I didn't do well. This is true.
no, but I mean, in team events, it's important
Yeah, that's what I
that that spirit is more important, right? Like always in positive spirits, the whole team. Like I think that's a very important.
Yeah, I don't know if someone mentioned it, but there was also very special awards after each game.
Wow.
Yeah.
We didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know this. Yeah.
Yeah, there were special awards after each.
Oh wow, by the Indian team, yeah.
Yes.
Wow, amazing. We had no idea about that, but that's great to hear.
Like,
Can you tell us what is the award?
this is going in clips.
Yeah, this is in live stream.
No,
Yeah,
but
live
what are
stream.
you recording?
I'm recording you.
We'll make something like a.
As many videos as possible.
From all cameras.
Or is it
So I didn't explain. No, just a small star.
Oh.
Like,
Can I say?
yeah, it was Gukesh's idea.
No, not my idea. It was like so basically Srinath bought some stars for like I think sticking the
on your
this logo,
Okay.
and we didn't need it in the end.
Okay.
So we had like 12 stars. So each game we just awarded one for best
Oh wow.
Oh, so who won the most?
game. I guess Arjun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's good. Yeah, like we are also have some friendly competition.
I
right?
mean, it was like just
Yeah,
for
yeah.
fun. But yeah.
There was a thing like when you finished very game, everyone gave you a standing
Yes,
ovation.
Yeah, we all did it.
You spoke that.
You are lagging.
Sorry, I watched Chess Basic
15
You're
minutes
not-
delay.
Sagar is delay. Sagar is delay.
Yeah.
I went out to say bye to
Anish.
Anish.
And then you were laughing and joking and.
No, we were fine. But Gukesh also 2794. Yeah, that's insane. The rating.
I actually didn't count my rating, but
Yeah, that is a
yeah, I
rating.
expected it to be somewhere near that. That's quite nice.
Quite nice. Yeah,
Today's
that's all.
game- today's game was-
It's pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
closing in on 2800.
I mean, I don't know why he played this actually. Like, I had a game here after Queen C8, and he was surprised by Queen C8.
But
I
some-
played against
Game against-
Abjit Gupta. I knew that it was also fine for black, so it was very
But
surprising.
by the
Yeah,
way,
yes.
Gukesh, why didn't you take H3 Bishop F3? I thought that was quite obvious, no? Bishop F3, GF3, CD4.
Yeah, in general, I was not sure about the structure, like take CD ED. No, CD ED.
Sorry.
And now
A4 knight D2.
A4.
Yeah, I thought what I got in the game had better chances
Really?
than this one.
Oh, practically.
Felt during the game. But now that I see the
Maybe.
engine evaluation.
But with the
Maybe
bishop,
it's concrete. Yeah, some E5.
Yeah, but okay, this you have to really calculate. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
this is
D,
not clear.
FE, bishop G3. D4 is +1.
Yeah, but D4 is so like
Yeah, you give the E4
anti-positional,
square
yeah.
and-
Yeah, I don't think.
I feel that keeping the bishops is also practical, yeah. Like you can always kind of keep some pressure on the B1 square and
Yeah, in general, like with the bishop on F4, he can't take on C5, and I can just
this is nice.
completely kill him. Yeah.
yeah, I like bishop F5. Oh, and this H, yeah.
Like I didn't want to go G5 because bishop G3,
Mhm.
H5, H4, and I didn't want to give him the F4 squares.
Srini Ramaya just joined and sent $100 super chat and said, "Just join now, Sagar bhai. Double gold for India."
Yes.
I think he missed C7, bishop D7.
C7
because it's quite
oh the
important,
bishop,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, look, yes.
And bishop B5, bishop B4
Yeah.
bishops will join the attack.
Yeah, the pieces are very bad. F3 should.
Ooh, bishop B5. Oh, yeah. Everything felt apart for white, yeah. Nice, very nice. Yeah, what about the opening? Did you guys like?
No, but he already played against Petrosian
in the Armenian tournament,
in
right?
the Armenian event.
But like, do you actually get a little tense when someone plays this from your team? Or
It's Arjun playing you.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, this looks so bad. Yeah? Like, I mean, why is he playing this for a win? And how is he winning?
And he was like, I was not sure if he's prepared or something, but I mean, he was still happy with this position. He just wanted to get a game, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, he said it was discussed in the team, or Vidit approved it. What was it?
Vidit and Srinath
Knew about it. I think these guys.
What would you guys have told him if he would have told you that I'm playing Scandinavian?
I would be like, do whatever you want.
Like, I don't care. What about you, Prag? What
Yeah, the same thing. Just win. Yeah,
Just
win. Just win. Get a losing position out of 10 moves, win the game, no problem.
Yeah, he played this F5.
Yeah, F5. Nice.
I would never play this one. Should take the pawn? Bishop D4, bishop D4.
But he probably saw something.
Yeah, bishop D4 was a free pawn, but bishop E4 there.
No, H6 is. I mean, is it? Oh, bishop F2 is there. You mean?
Can we see how the women are doing?
Women games are over.
Over.
Yeah,
Vantika has won.
The Kazakh women. Actually, Gukesh is more aware than us as commentators. We should be doing.
So this
Thank
game
you,
it
Gukesh,
looks.
for doing our work.
Okay,
This
just
game looks
perpetual,
winning.
yeah?
Sorry, drawn.
King F4.
I can't even.
Because King G4, there's just Queen G1, right?
Yeah, and King F4, Queen H4 probably. Yeah, Queen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a time.
Okay, just a perpetual.
And the fourth game, then this.
This is the thing. Yeah, it all
No, but
depends
they've
on.
been.
Sorry.
This should be easy draw, no?
Yeah, this is an easy draw.
Wait, even if I trade the rooks.
That was going to be my question,
Yeah,
but
even
you have to be
trading the rooks
careful.
is-
No, I'm not
It's
sure, actually.
it might be losing because Black has King F8 and then King, he has this idea.
All this. I think Firouzja lost this.
No, the
against
thing
Magnus,
is, when
no?
the king comes to E6, if you have king on E4,
Wait, our
it's a
game
draw,
is
no?
similar, no?
Yeah. But
It's a
bit
draw, no?
different.
King E6, king
No,
E4,
that
king
was
D6.
H6.
Yeah, but we end up getting this.
Yeah.
How much time would you guys be able to spend on analyzing your games after the round, or would it be more about preparation for the next game?
Like a bit of discussing, I guess.
Just a bit, yeah.
Not too much.
Has it changed, like, as your level has risen from, like, of course, from 2000 to wherever it is? Like, at that point of time, you would analyze much more deeper the games which you were playing, and now it's very quick grasping. Yeah, like you don't need to analyze that much. Is it like that?
Yeah, when I was like younger, I used to analyze a lot after the games, but nowadays I don't do so much.
Yeah,
But
actually,
do you feel?
I think just a draw.
What is your
if you
emotion
take
like right now?
King
Do you
E7,
feel happy with the
yeah,
goal,
King
or
E7,
little
just
bit
King
like,
E3, King D7, King D3.
Yeah, if I go King F8, you go
King
like
E2.
you are
Yeah,
very
important.
happy? What's the feeling like?
Or maybe King E2 also.
You look a little bit.
King E2.
Yeah, I'm happy,
King
but
E2, King E8, and
also
then
there is
King
a
D3,
thing
King
that I could have
D7.
played better.
It's
So
not King D3, King D7 is gone. Yeah.
But yeah, right now,
Yeah, that is
winning
Because
a
King
goal,
E3.
like 2 goals is.
No, actually, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
King
really
E3.
amazing.
King E7.
Yeah,
And also,
King
I think
D3.
important
Yeah.
moment, like if we see the number of losses were very low, right?
Yeah,
in
one
general in India for the whole women's and
This
men's.
is a draw.
Yeah,
overall.
even taking, I think it's going. Yeah. Oh, she
No,
took.
no,
Oh,
she
she took. She took.
Ah, she
Okay.
took, yeah. Yes.
King F8 is King F2. Yeah.
Yeah,
King
actually, many
E4.
moves are.
Ah, right. Yeah.
What is surprising is
Ah,
we
even
didn't know
yeah.
Vaishali
Anything,
played
yeah.
Yeah.
95.
Ah,
Like
basically
No,
you
I
get
saw-
this.
prepared
Yeah.
95.
Yeah.
I mean, that is so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is easy draw.
Yeah. So India.
India
India
wins.
wins. Let's go.
Gold. अभी बोल सकता है ना सागर?
No,
Done है
let's
ना?
be sure about
शांति
this.
So-
से.
Yeah,
so you-
I'm not sure.
Guys, do
Not
you know?
sure.
Oh.
Guys,
We're
do
not
you know
Only one
what
move, yeah.
Harshit is going to do if India wins gold?
Arre,
But
arre.
Queen G1 is very obvious.
Yeah.
He will.
I mean, okay, 13 minutes. Come on.
Okay, we'll talk. Harshit, bhai, after this, maybe you
He's
will get
tense.
saved, huh?
They're tense.
What do you want
But
to do?
I think
I mean, there was some challenge that Sagar gave that if before the event that if both the teams win gold, I have to go between that bridge which is
Budapest.
Buda, like,
Uh-huh.
and then I have to like do some 69 push-ups there.
Without shirt and,
Arre.
singing a song, right?
What?
No, you are going to
Really?
dance, yeah.
I will dance, but you will do push-ups by singing.
Ah, she played Queen H2. Nice.
I think this should.
This is done and
Yeah.
tested, I think.
Queen H2 or
Done and
Queen
dusted.
takes G6?
Why?
No, yeah, you're right.
No,
Yeah.
you'll never know in this.
Queen H2, King E2,
Matches.
and I think this is the best representation. Yeah, like
Wait,
forcing.
King D4, Queen D2, Queen A2.
Yeah.
Pragg and
No,
Vaishali
actually, King
must
C4
have
there's
had
B5.
a
Ah,
Guinness
no,
Book
no,
of World
not
Record.
really. Maybe not.
Balls.
That's
Two
the way to
balls,
lose.
never
Yeah.
before.
Yeah,
I think I'll go
just-
now.
Sure. Thanks, Pragg.
Yeah.
Basir.
My mother will be waiting.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you for.
Vaishali. Maybe you call her na phone karke.
She might have left.
She would have left already.
I directly gave me.
Sign कर दो। हाँ. Thank you for reminding.
मेरे को भी करवाना है आपका मार्कर किधर है?
ए उधर से हम
Any like special game that you want to check?
Not really. I just want to see if they make a
Oh,
draw.
we lost against Wesley actually.
But it was clear from the start. No? Not really.
We did not check, but so that means US team has beaten
US
China
won.
and Hungary
And Uzbekistan also won.
and Uzbekistan also won. So maybe they will get silver and bronze. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But man, how does it feel? You know, like winning 2 gold medals. Like, do you also think about like individual like ratings in these events? Because we were discussing if like players actually care about their ratings, or it's like if the team wins by draw, it's fine to make a draw.
Like, obviously, you care about your personal performance.
Harshit, I told you it is important.
Yeah, it's important, but like, I made a note to myself that like, if I see an important game, I mean, in the initial rounds, it doesn't matter.
Correct.
Because
The margin is big.
yeah, the margin is big. But in the later rounds, I just told myself that if there is like a team is winning an important match, I just win it for the
Yeah.
finish it. Yeah. So, but luckily,
Oh.
yeah.
Hello, guys. A lot of people joining in.
Gold medal.
I think he missed good chances.
But in the end, it was always showing 0.02.
Always matlab before also.
I thought it was.
After F5 also.
It was. Did it?
I might have missed, but never missed that. I think there was also F5 C4.
Yeah, actually.
When F5? I think it should be a draw anyways.
F5 C4. Arjun went, right? Yeah, Arjun went. Harian.
Anyways, congrats with this big win.
Congrats, guys. Thank you. Amazing.
Is this
You.
Do you think it's winning?
Rook E6 check? Bishop. H6, there's G5.
For 10 minutes. And then we bring you back.
So Rook E6, King D2.
If you want. If you want to go, then
Yeah, probably.
Do you want to go to the Friday broadcast?
Like they
They are
asked.
asking.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Okay, man. Congrats.
Okay,
I'll be
see
in
you then.
touch. Great
Yeah.
win.
See you.
Amazing.
Okay, bye.
Congrats, Srinath. Great win. Guys, that was Gukesh joining us. We had Vidit as well. Srinath is here. What a win, guys. India OP. मजा आ गया guys, मजा आ गया क्या. I mean, short for words for this super performance by the Indian team. 2 gold medals by the men and women team. Whatever we wished for has come true. This is amazing. This is amazing. Guys, players were still so ambitious. They want to always maximize, but a gold medal by the Indian team in both sections. So much to be proud of the players. और क्या ही मजा आ गया guys. Final day. So many of you are watching. Superb. Superb. Guys, the one time and everything has happened, but we have 2 gold medals, yaar. So good. Sorry? Yeah, they are going to make a draw. So they are going to make a 2-2 draw, US versus Kazakhstan. So the Indian team in the women's section has won as well. Yes, this actually Ankit says this might be the first sibling duo, Pragg and Vaishali, winning the double gold medal.
Has anybody won gold on board one twice? Oh,
Let's go. And King F2, I think this game, guys, is going to be a draw, which is great for the Indian women's team, making sure that they clinch the title. Guys, all of you present are witnessing history happen in front of us. Maza aa gaya. All of the players are now, signing books, signing boards, DVDs, because everyone wants to take a picture with them. Everyone wants a part of them. And guys, thanks a lot for all of you. 41,000 here, still watching, showing support for the Indian team. Love, kar do spam in the chat. And do reach out to all the players and convey your congratulations, because this was fantabulous. Fantabulous. And all the team, guys, इधर मैं क्या बोलूँ, the excitement जो अंदर से आता है ना, everyone has that खुशी यार. क्या मतलब, like, दिल से खुश हो गए आज. It was too good. And the closing ceremony will happen tonight, guys. I am sure that will be live recorded as well, because we cannot miss the chance of India getting the 2 gold medals. Super performance. Sagar bhai, क्या मजा आ गया यार.
Guys, let's go. We have 2 gold medals. It is incredible that both the teams have played so well. And actually, I think what sums up this entire approach towards this tournament is the fact that
Amruta, it has happened. Everything we were hoping for as commentators has happened.
No,
Yes,
man.
I think when the tournament began, it was always a dream to have 2 golds. And the dream comes true.
मजा आ गया यार. Really मजा आ गया.
हर्षित भाऊ, तू आलास ना अमेरिकेवरून, मजा आली. गुजराती बोलले, आता आम्ही मराठी पण बोलतो सागर थोडं.
क्या बात है. And
so good.
Maybe Srinath can join us for a couple of minutes in case.
Srinath, come.
Srinath, we have 40,000 people here waiting to get a couple of words. Srinath, of course, coordinating now. There are so many things to coordinate. And Srinath, if you can join us. I think immense amount of effort has gone in for this victory. Sri, I think the first big decision you took was the board order. And I think that really worked like a charm.
Yeah, I think it just worked like a charm, incredibly so. I would say, the kind of performance that Arjun and Gukesh gave in this tournament, it really, it was massive. Two players performing like this, two players winning each and every game. I've never seen something like this happen. And I mean, we had an incredibly strong team, no weak links, very hard to defeat on any one board. But someone winning like this every game with either white or black, it rarely happens that one player performs like this. And we had two players performing like this in the team. I think that really took chances away from all other teams.
What do you for you was the critical moment that made you feel like yes, this is going our way in the tournament?
So I think already by the time we defeated Serbia in round 4 with a margin of 3.5, they are the European champions,
Yeah,
a
you made
formidable
the
team,
post. We saw
a
it.
very strong team with four very strong players, and beating such a team by 3.5, it already I think indicated that the tournament was going towards something nice and special.
Amazing win, yeah, Srinath. Yes, please. I didn't
Thank
want
you,
to
thank
interrupt,
you,
but
thank you.
amazing. So happy to see you, like managing the team so well. Also, with the board order, all these nuances. Sagar bhai, we need a great manage, like all, it's the whole team that wins.
Yeah.
It's never the players; it's
No,
the whole
I
squad that
also
wins.
feel that the coach's role is very understated.
Definitely.
There is a lot of things and lot of things also not to do. What not to do is very important also. What not to speak, how not to act, and all of that, right?
I hope I did that part well. Although we'd have to ask the players if I did that well. But yeah, I think the win against Serbia was one of the first moments, and then Gukesh's win against Wei against China. I think that was pretty crucial. Beating such a strong team like China in that encounter, that also gave us a lot of belief. That at that point, I think we were uh, we were very clearly the favorites.
And then also USA also we beat, and I felt like this time when we beat USA, it looked pretty smooth. Like it was not like oh what will happen, what will not. It was like yeah, we did it quite comfortably.
Yeah, but the USA game, I think it was pretty intense. Around that point, round 7, 8, towards that point, we were facing all the strongest opposition possible in the Olympiad. China, Uzbekistan, eventually USA. And they're a very strong team. It went our way this time, again, thanks to Arjun and Gukesh's phenomenal run, beating both of those players with the white pieces. Gukesh beating Fabi, the I don't know, live ratings world number
Yeah,
2
two.
or 3 right now.
But now Arjun overtook him. So Arjun is now world
Yeah,
number
we
3.
see teamwork there also between Gukesh and Arjun.
Yeah, he's become world number 3. And today, going to the round, at some point we were all thinking like what would be the mindset. But today also everyone came to the board and just won.
Yeah, we were careful not to lose that momentum, not to lose the intensity, because once you relax and you start celebrating, which is very tempting, but once you do that, I think you lose a bit of
There was
focus
no
and
celebration
attention.
yesterday.
There was a little bit of cheering and stuff for maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and then we were back to earth, focusing on the next game. Also, board order medals were at stake for Gukesh, Arjun, and Vidit. So there was a job to finish. Arjun was going towards 2800. Gukesh is also going towards 2800. And yeah, so the players couldn't let off the intensity.
How did you allow Arjun to play the Scandinavian?
He doesn't ask for permission.
No, he said I told Vidit and Srinath they knew about it, but we asked him like, what if they said no? He said I would still play. So yeah, we knew, but it was a risky decision.
I don't think so. I mean, I think Arjun pretty clearly knows what he's doing. So, I mean, who can tell him what to do and what not to do? He's trailblazing. He's showing people how to beat lower rated players with the black pieces. Very few people have actually done it as effectively as him in the history of chess. And we know how difficult it is in today's times, how well prepared people are with white pieces, and how solid people have become. So Arjun and Gukesh showing that Arjun has been doing it so consistently over a period of months. So I mean, who can tell him what to do and what not to do? He's the one who is supposed to be doing that.
This 2798 for Arjun, 2794 for Gukesh, somewhere puts this feeling, oh, it's easy, but how do you put it? Like this rating which has been reached.
I think just incredible individual strength, incredible motivation on the part of both of them. Um, it looks easy, but of course, a lot of work have gone into what they have done, and it is not at all easy. They have, but it is something special from both of them. Because not only would all the others who have also done pretty consistent performances, but I would say their performances have been human, so to speak. Arjun and Gukesh, their performances have been superhuman.
Yeah. Also, one key decision you made was getting Hari to play against China. Can you explain that one?
So around round 4, round 5, Vidit was already feeling a little tired from all the continuous games. He's been having these long games, and also he's someone who's very intense with his preparation as well. So he does burn a lot of energy, and uh, earlier I felt. I didn't feel a good moment to break the momentum that Vidit was having at that point. He was going really well, and I wanted to continue going that way. But around the rest day, there was a break, and anyhow.
Yeah, so he got a rest, no? So he could have played on, or do you feel like there was something that Hari? Because when I asked Hari the question, he said, "I'm like the China expert in the team." Yeah, like
Yeah, definitely that had a role to play. Hari knows these players better than anyone else in our team, and it was also to manage with its workload a bit because there are these other intense games coming up later, and I also felt it's useful to have Hari get a game so we also know that he's in touch, he's in flow, he's been having a long rest, and it would be useful also to have Hari in shape in case we needed to rest someone else in the team. So for all these reasons, I took the decision.
Arjun got no rest.
Arjun, I don't think I think only Arjun's opponents need rest from him playing because he has been exceptional.
He's going to. I said, what's
Arey,
the next
it's a secret,
tournament?
but
No, okay, it's already there. He
yeah.
said Bundesliga, then Champions Chess Tour,
then GCL.
Crazy.
Sagar
Yeah,
bhai,
no, Arjun doesn't like to rest.
Yeah.
If I rested him, that would just break his flow, I think.
Srinath, we got a lot of insights from you about the team, but where's the celebration tonight? You have 2 gold medals for both the Indian teams. What's happening tonight? Please tell us.
I have no idea. I have a pretty early flight in the morning actually, so I don't think I would get a lot of time to celebrate with the team. It's a pity. It's a pity. It's a bit of a lack of foresight in my part that I booked such an early flight. But
no, we'll party tonight. We'll not let you sleep. But Srinath, what do you think would be back home like this? I think the Olympics just ended recently, and in a way, this Olympiad is like the Olympics of chess. So 2 golds here. I think it's a huge thing for Indian sports.
absolutely. The It felt like we got what we missed in Chennai. We were going for 2 goals in Chennai as well, but we just missed it by a whisker in some very crucial moments. But this time we didn't leave anything to chance. It was a completely dominant performance, and I think this kind of dominant performance in the Olympiad, we won by a margin of 4 points. I haven't seen this happen in my living memory. Maybe we need to go all the way back to when Gary
USSR.
Castro, exactly. So it feels good. I think it feels like a statement that as of 2024, India is the strongest chess team right now, and it feels really good seeing India win like this, being at the top in any sport and chess, for instance.
I'm so hopeful, and I want to sort of hope that when they go back home, which I guess some of them will, some will go to tournaments, that there is some kind of a recognition for what is achieved, because I feel this is huge. Maybe I don't know who will do it. Central government will do it. Maybe some state government will do it, but it should happen, I feel.
No, I think there will certainly be some kind of recognition from the governments. I'm pretty sure they have policies set out, and they always executed that, and also the recognition we get from the people who are watching, that already feels great. So many people, 80,000 people yesterday at night, uh, and right now the kind of cheering that we are getting, the people outside who are here physically, big thanks to all of them.
Fantastic. Well, Srinath, you have been an absolute gem for India. Also, Abhijit Kunte, who we will catch up at some point. Thank you for your services for the country.
Thank you so much, Sagar. Thank you.
Guys, that was Srinath Narayanan here, the coach and captain of Indian team. Absolutely brilliant. You know, this guy is someone who understands the team, understands the fabric of the team, and just fits in wherever there is a vacuum needed. And I think it's very important to have someone like him in the team. And right now, you can take this. The news is that, and then there will be a closing money later on in the day. But this is going to be a huge day. Kazakh 1.5 1.5 USA. Oh, okay. Maybe it's still something that we should watch out for, right? We shouldn't really end this. There is this game still going on between. Oh, it's a draw. It's a draw. Oh, it's a draw. Kazakhstan and
Oh, what? Yes,
yeah,
India has
so
won.
India has
India has
won.
won the
Yeah.
women's.
100%.
Vidit bhai, if you would sit here for a couple of minutes. We have Vidit here, who, of course, is happy at the goal, but a little bit gutted that he couldn't win today.
Yeah.
You can see it, and I was like, Vidit bhai, one goal, but I think today maybe an individual goal was missed.
Yeah. Had I won this game or Mammadzada that one, it would have been individual goal.
But with it, you were like amazing on board four. I can say two games which really impressed me. Ivic won and Gledura.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Gledura was super critical because that game would have decided the match. But Arjun also won, but it was very drawish until the very long time. So,
yes, against Sanan.
Yeah, so the Hungary match was critical to win against Gledura.
Yeah, and I mean you were there throughout, and you played first six rounds. Then you took break for one round, then again back, and you were never in trouble in any round.
Yeah, that's true. I was not. I mean, against Levon, maybe little bit yesterday.
But I also felt like it was.
It was within the.
I
drawing
felt a
margin.
little bit of stress because I know Levon is tricky. You have played with him many times. But for any normal, like a Harshit was like, oh, this will be a draw. This will be a draw.
Yeah, it was always within the drawing range.
Yeah.
But pressure I could feel a little bit yesterday. But apart from that, yeah, I was not worse really in any of the games.
Right.
But I think team really played like well, especially Gukesh and Arjun. They were firing left and right on board 1 and 3. So, I mean, I don't think such a performance can even be replicated again. You know, it's one of a kind. Like, I don't think ever in Olympiad so many wins.
Yeah.
Like
Actually, Srinath just mentioned you guys
21 out of
won by
22?
4 match points.
You won by 4 match
4
points?
match points. That is insane. I think the second place went to China, or we have to just check who won. But
4 match points, it's insane. Like,
yeah,
4 points, you mean? 2
Yeah.
match points.
So I have to check actually
Yeah.
what is the difference. But it was a very dominant performance here, and I think also with it you were in this zone that you want to play each game, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah,
Today
yeah.
also, like you could at any point just offer a draw and celebrate, but you were like, okay, I understand board medal, but
Yeah. I also, before the tournament, I had told Srinath that I want to play all 11 games if possible. So that's the mindset that I had come to the tournament, that I want to play and fight over the board. So I ended up playing 10 games, and every game there was actually important and crucial because the team is doing well, and you don't want to be the cause for team suffering. So there's a little bit of pressure, but to handle that, I think I did well.
yeah, absolutely. And I think Hari also played his part really well. He played the game against China.
Yeah.
And I'm sure having him around would have also been nice. He must have
Yeah,
contributed.
is very positive and optimistic in general. Also, it's not easy to be that when, let's say, you're not playing every game, to keep your spirits up. And also, then the China match was extremely important, and he played well with the black pieces against Wang. He could have even pressed a bit at some point. So I think that energy really makes a positive impact in the team.
Vidit, in your illustrious career, 2024 year is just becoming like a dream, yeah? Candidates.
You know,
I mean,
I was
2023
thinking-
first,
Yeah.
winning Grand Swiss.
Exactly.
You know, I saw Anish today in the playing hall, and I wanted to greet him and ask him, you know, how does it feel to have a gold medal Olympic as your friend?
Oh!
I wanted to rub it in a bit.
No, actually,
But I
Anish
just-
came here, and I think he was. He's.
You know, we did this meme, like tier list, and he was very optimistic about him. And I told, how did they finish? My prediction was top 20. His prediction was top 5.
Yeah, I
So-
think you were more close. Yeah, there.
So I have to now a little bit bully Anish.
Vidit might just feel a little bit about missing the individual goal, but when he'll see Anish, maybe you will feel better. Yes.
Yeah, it's all relative.
We have had an amazing number of people following this. I think yesterday we hit Amruta 75,000 people almost. No,
Yesterday, no, today. It
Today.
was today only.
No, today there's some glitch, I feel.
Yeah, even I feel because it was.
Yesterday
for a
maybe
while.
65, 66,000 people.
Yeah.
Wow.
And people have
I
been
think yesterday's
enjoying.
match felt like the finale, you know, like that emotion
showdown.
yesterday. Yeah,
Absolutely.
because
showdown.
today, although we won, I think the yesterday's match, the emotion were very high when we won yesterday. Like it was.
Should we
so
tell them
much-
last day तक tension रखो या नहीं रखो?
नहीं नहीं अच्छा आज अच्छा था कम
हाँ.
टेंशन में खेला.
कम tension.
But
relax.
still, there was something. It was not decided.
Yeah,
yet.
it was not decided, so we
No.
did not want to take it easy and also finish with a high note. Yeah, finish on a high note.
Right. And with it, just last question because you also have to go, I believe. I don't know.
Are they waiting for me?
Are you waiting
me?
for him?
Are you waiting for me?
Ah,
okay.
So last question to you: what does this gold medal mean in your career?
I haven't thought about it. What does it mean? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what it means.
Nashik,
But I'm very
Nashik
happy.
must be on fire right now.
Mumbai has been lucky now. You moved to Mumbai.
And the special episode is also.
I
like
think
Vegas.
the news will take
Which one?
time to reach Nashik.
Special episode.
News will take. Yes,
Special episode
exactly.
with it short before the.
Oh, by the way, Vidit,
What?
we are releasing some footage today of
special episode.
of your Bermuda party.
I think he already released.
was-
रिलीज हो गया. अरे पोस्ट कर दिया अभ्युदया ने.
और इंडिया का भी
अरे
है
यार.
कौन सा?
इंडिया का.
हाँ हाँ वो भी है. There are many footages we
Many
have and we
more
were waiting for
secrets to
Vidit
release.
to win the gold. So
अच्छा मैं खुश था. फालतू में वो रील डाल दिया. अरे यार. और कोलैब रिक्वेस्ट भी भेजा उसने. अरे
भाई
यार.
accept करो, accept करो.
अभी करो, अभी करो.
मैं भेजता नहीं अभी एक्सेप्ट करूंगा. भाई रील तक तो ठीक है एपिसोड का क्या करोगे?
कौन सा एपिसोड?
एपिसोड इंडियाज गॉट लेटेंट.
Oh, India's Got Latent is coming out.
वो तो समय पे है
अरे
ना.
हाँ,
आज
डबल गोल्ड पे
समय
आने
ने
वाला
बोला
है.
डबल गोल्ड पे डालेगा.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ.
अरे बाप रे सब एक साथ ही सारे प्रॉब्लम्स.
Let the gold give you the energy to face all your
ठीक है,
problems.
but अभी as long as you have the gold in hand, you know,
Yes,
everything
yes.
is fine. You know, you have a lot of liberties
Yes.
that you can take now.
Oh.
नहीं नहीं भाई थोड़ा कंट्रोल करो अभ्युदय को. अभ्युदय को जरा आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल जा रहा है.
But with it, thank you,
Thank you.
and
Yeah.
we will catch up with all of you later.
Yes.
Enjoy the moment.
Thank you.
मुंबई में मिलेंगे.
अरे इधर ही मिलेंगे ना क्लोजिंग.
We'll see you at closing.
अमृता को चलो जाना है पनवेल.
Is it a secret? We can tell where you guys are going.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Okay. Guys,
I hope
good
you
luck.
taken everything. That will
Yeah,
work.
okay. Yes. We'll meet tonight. Yeah.
Yes, we will.
Bye.
Congrats, congrats.
Guys, we are elated. Elated is an understatement right now. We are just completely ecstatic. We would like to invite our two team members who have been working extremely hard on ground, Aditya and Abhyudaya. Guys, if you can also join in, maybe this has been an epic. Maybe Harshit Bhai, if he's around, we can also.
हर्षित भाई फिर से भाग गए.
अरे उसको लेके आओ, किधर भागता है, किससे मिलने
There are
जाता
some
है?
amazing super chats. Congrats, Team India. Sagar Bhai will award ceremony be live streamed. I'm going to try my level best to make it happen because it's in the playing hall. There are cameras, and I think we should be. And our director Saab, is it possible to get you on video here? Samay Bhai. आ जाओ ना भाई, समय भाई. Guys, this is director was the reason why we could have such a beautiful broadcast. तो समय भाई, एक आप गेस्ट का जो लिंक रहता है वीमिक्स का, वो उस पे क्लिक करके आ जाइए. फेस रिवील बोल रहे, फेस रिवील. And when is the ceremony? I think 7
9 p.m. They're saying
Oh,
9 p.m.
इतना
Players are
late?
saying 9.
Guys, 9 PM को होगा तो 12:30 बजे तक जागना,
बाप रे.
कोई सोएगा नहीं.
9:30 बजे पहुंच जाना वहां पे, आपको इंडिया का रिजल्ट जीतना है.
12:30 तक जागना है. And please stay awake. Sminil says, thank you Sagar Amruta for everything. Your passion and innumerable sacrifice also one of the reasons why Indian chess is at peak. You are good. Arey, thank you Sminil ji.
Yes, yes.
I think we all have been working very well here. We enjoyed this part. We bifurcated our roles. Like we were here in the commentary, me and Amruta. Aditya was on ground. He was kind of interviewing team after team, players after player. Abhyudaya was making all the brilliant end moments of the games and shots and reels. And Harshit was here. So there was a lot of bifurcation of roles. And back home in India, we had a lot of people working day and night to make this
Yeah, it's a
happen.
lot of team effort. This
Chat is
wouldn't
saying full
otherwise
screen.
have been possible at all.
It was very cool. And Divya crossed 2500.
Really?
Matlab,
Unfortunately, we could not get Divya. We tried, but we could not try.
Bhai, we will ask her.
Obviously, but it would have been great if she joined the stream. And
Yes.
people.
Because there's a lot of action going on there. Like when the girls were winning.
Actually, who
I
won
had
the
to-
silver in Open and who won the silver in women? All that we should. Oh, 2500.5.
Amazing! 17.5 she increased.
Divya,
Oh.
25.
भाई हर्षित भाई आ जाओ, एक फ्रेम में तो आ
आ
जाओ.
रहे 5 लोग कब से चाहिए थे.
Guys, Harshit Bhai is one of the reasons why there was so much positive energy. Anshu Ranjan, thank you for your super chat here. Harshit Bhai,
Wow.
how should we celebrate today?
पहले तो 1 लाख रुपए आना चाहिए था ना किसी ने.
हाँ,
suggest
एक
किया.
जने
1 lakh okay.
क्या नाम
1 लाख.
भाई उनका बहुत आया था.
गोलटकर,
नाम?
गोलटकर.
गोलटकर.
No, but I mean,
हर्षित
regardless
भाई का
of-
चेहरा देखो दोस्तों, 1 लाख का सुपर चैट हर्षित भाई को जाने वाला है.
Arey, but regardless of that, Sagar bhai, it has been so fun. Thanks to all of you. I mean, the experience was just magnified. The players played so well. We had the opportunity to have everyone too good.
Amruta is taking selfie on stream.
Sagar bhai, 2 gold medals, yaar.
Yeah.
क्या मजा आ गया यार.
Total 4 individual.
So total 6
6
medals.
gold medals.
6 gold medals.
And maybe even perhaps some silver and bronzes, but 6 gold medals,
I think
guys.
Vidit
Never happened before. It is
Vidit
like-
will get bronze or silver. Yeah.
It is actually the most majestic moment for us.
Yeah.
Super.
Guys, there are many. I mean, we've missed many super chats. That's for sure. Vidit dance OP. Guys, we will ask everyone. ये जो closing होगा ना, we will try to create some things there.
I think, but Sagar bhai, the real MVP is the chat, right?
The chat has been epic actually, right from the 3rd or 4th round. So many people joined in. It was like I think the way in which Arjun and Gukesh were striking, the same way the chat was striking. You know, the strike rate. And we have our very good friend from India calling. Hello. अरे कहाँ पे हो?
अरे हाय मेनू.
आप डायरेक्टर साहब निकलेश जैन को जरा ले सकते हो? Can you join?
Come.
Guys, we have the really very important person because of whom you could enjoy this stream, Meno here, who put cameras on all the boards. Thank you, Meno.
Yes, my pleasure.
Meno, 2 goals for India. We never imagined when we were talking
No.
at the start, and that these so many cameras and all on day one, that maybe there's 2 medals.
2 goals, it's impressive.
Yes.
But also one, well, in a really efficient way.
Yeah.
Nice chess, nice people playing real good chess. I was impressed.
Thank you. Thank you.
So then it's easy to place a camera when the chess is good. Yeah?
Guys, let's have Meno OP
Yes,
in the
thanks
chat.
a lot for everything.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
An amazing.
And Leonard, tell him hi. He's not shown his face much.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
सागर भाई बहुत मजा आ गया. I'm very happy, super proud of the Indian team, the way they've won 2 gold medals. Super happy to have been here, to witness it live, to meet the players, to commentate and reach such a broad audience. We had a maximum of almost 80,000 people watching live.
भाई आज मेरे को ना मैं सच बोल रहा हूँ. It must have been a glitch. We were at 21,000 or 22. Suddenly it hit 77K. And I was like, what? And then I went.
या किसी ने कुछ तो बोला रहेगा. Maybe some very famous.
And then suddenly it came down to 21. So I don't.
Who knows? But still, you were always with us, supporting, always showing positive energy for the chat.
अपन 77 ही पकड़ेंगे.
अरे,
Highest अपन
definitely.
का 77. Yeah.
बहुत मजा आया.
अरे निकू जी.
Before that, I'll quickly. Sagar bhai, I'll take a leave.
तू कहाँ जा?
My flight.
His coach is strict.
Sorry, my flight is at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Tomorrow. अरे कल.
Closing में तो रहेगा ना.
क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी में आता हूँ मैं. थोड़ा चेंज बींज जरा
नहीं
सागर भाई.
कितना टाइम लगता है लड़कों को चेंज करने
Guys,
को?
हर्षित भाई.
क्या छुपा रहा है?
भाई बता
बताओ.
दे भाई कहाँ जाता था भाई.
भाई क्या ही जाऊंगा यार.
20,000 ही लोग. बहुत कम.
अरे क्या?
बता दो.
No, I mean I'm just preparing for the commentary, and I'm super excited that the Indian team has done so well.
Harshit, he told that his coach is strict.
Yeah.
So he needs some pressure.
need-
So
yes.
Sagar, are you going to let him
निकलेश
go?
भाई
or
आपका
no?
आवाज म्यूट है.
म्यूट है?
निकलेश भाई हेलो हेलो हेलो.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
आप
मेरा
mute
आवाज
हो.
तो चालू तो है.
अभी आ गया अभी आया.
अभी आ गया?
हाँ yes.
अरे
हाँ,
भाई
आ गया भाई.
हेलो हेलो हेलो.
मैं तो अभी डांस करके आ रहा हूँ भाई.
अरे
निकलेश भाई इंडिया में माहौल कैसा है?
भाई बहुत अच्छा है. मेरे साथ अभी एनडीटीवी के भी लोग आए हुए थे, लाइव थे मेरे साथ. राकेश राव जी थे. तो पूरा कवर हो रहा है, न्यूज चैनल पे भी जा रहा है, न्यूज पेपर्स पे भी, न्यूज चैनल पे भी हेडलाइन ऑलरेडी आ रही है इंडिया की, ऑलरेडी चली गई है. तो सब कुछ होगा. कल मेरे ख्याल से बहुत सारे लोग चेस के बारे में और बात करेंगे. इससे बड़ी क्या बात है. बस मैं अभी थोड़ा मिस कर रहा हूँ कि मैं हंगरी में होता तो क्या करता. बट आप लोग हो वहां
भाई
पे,
हम
ये
लोग
बड़ी बात.
क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी भी लाइव करने की कोशिश करेंगे. अरे मेनो आए थे, उनको पूछ लेते थे.
लास्ट टाइम याद है अपन ने वो वहां से किया था.
अरे
सारे लोग
इन
तार
चेन्नई
निकाल के ले जा रहे थे और हम लोग लाइव कर रहे थे.
हाँ
सागर
correct,
भाई क्या
correct.
बात है. डबल गोल्ड हो गया भाई.
बहुत मजा आ गया निकलेश भाई. बहुत मजा आ
You know
गया.
the thing is, what I really admired is that no one felt like different. Like I've seen all of them in all tournaments. जब आए, they came in the commentary room, I could feel the same vibe. They were all relaxed, calm. Okay, yes, we won the gold. Okay, what's next? Bundesliga. Okay, GCL. It's already like they were going on to the next thing. And really, guys, this means that it's not like a one-off thing. You know, when it happens, like, oh my God, what has just happened? But for them, it's just like natural, which makes it feel for us whether it was something special or not. But it is
It's
insanely
huge.
special.
It's huge, yaar. I mean the
No, and the
to
most
win two
important thing
medals-
is how Gukesh, Arjun, Divya, Vantika dominate their board. Means 4 individual gold medal.
insane.
कमाल है. और एक अच्छी बात है कि अगर देखो ध्यान से तो हरिका, वैशाली का टूर्नामेंट थोड़ा सा अप एंड डाउन हुआ, प्रज्ञानंदा का थोड़ा अप एंड डाउन हुआ, लेकिन टीम ने ऐसा संभाला कि पता ही नहीं लगा. दिस इज द क्वालिटी दे डेवलप नाउ. मतलब कि
एक ही अगर ऐसा होता था कि एक ही टाइम पे सब लोग खराब खेल रहे हैं तो प्रॉब्लम होता था. बट ऐसा
नहीं
नहीं
हुआ ना.
So it was-
वुमेन्स टीम के साथ
भाई,
हुआ
एक
2
मिनट.
राउंड.
निकलेश भाई, हर्षित भाई is
I'll-
taking leave.
appointment है,
अरे
उसका
नहीं नहीं
बहुत
नहीं.
important
अरे
appointment
I'll
रहता है.
get going निकलेश भाई. बहुत मजा आ गया. अमृता क्या मतलब
Dance.
hats off to the Indian
भाई,
team
dance
यार.
कर ले.
डांस I mean
Step.
चलो क्या करना है.
बताओ यार,
अरे निकलेश
बताओ
भाई
यार.
आप भी लाइव आ जाओ.
अरुण
बताओ
के
यार, बताओ.
Vishy put India on chess world map. Kids like Gukesh, Prag, Arjun brought chess to every school. Sagar bhai, Amrita ji team brought it to everyone's living room. Arey, thank you bhai. Thank you Arun K. We are very glad that we are able to play this role to bring chess to the masses. It's just the beginning. You know, it will reach more people for sure.
सागल भाई
आज पूरा चेयर हटा दो, पूरा फ्लोर ले लो
भाई आज है ना अपन गुकेश वाला स्टेप कर लेते भाई.
अरे मेरे पास ये नहीं है पर चलेगा.
ये करता है ना कॉलर वाला.
Yes, सागर भाई ऐसा करेंगे, ऐसा and then 2 gold medals.
Okay, 2. And
then
like
कैसा वापस दिखाना.
So we'll do like this and then 2 gold medals. ठीक है.
Let's go.
भाई गाना तो बजा दो बैकग्राउंड में.
हाँ भाई तुम दिख रहे हो, तुम तो सबसे बड़े दिख रहे हो स्क्रीन पे भाई.
2
1 2 3 2 gold medals, India OP guys, let's go.
Let's go. V for victory, 2 medals, and India has done it. And thank you Arshit bhai for being a wonderful.
One last time goodbye in the chat guys. बहुत मजा आया. India team के लिए hearts हो गए. Amruta, great fun it was.
Thank you Arshit for
commentating with you guys and watching the Indian team succeed. Niklesh bhai also thanks a lot for covering it in
अर्षित
Hindi.
भाई
मजा आ गया.
पिछले बार आप हिंदी कमेंट्री पे भी रहते थे. नेक्स्ट टाइम ना उज्बेकिस्तान में अपन फिर से करेंगे, वहीं से करेंगे.
Definitely. See you guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
And guys, Pranav says, where is Indian team going to land? From my understanding, Gukesh and Prag will land back in Chennai, but Arjun will go to some tournament. Vidit will go to some tournament. I think Vidit is going to Gashimov Memorial. So, and about the girls, I will get the information and let you know.
सागर भाई, विदित का मेडल का कुछ अपडेट है क्या?
I think Vidit missed the gold because he drew, and he was. I mean, I've not checked, but he said maybe bronze मिलेगा ऐसे बोल रहे थे.
Okay. That is all. But Vidit also played really well, unbeaten all the tournament.
Vidit was too good. So guys, we will take your leave now.
1 second.
So Amruta, if you do intend to read all super chats, that is going to take 1 hour.
No, are you serious?
Yes.
5 मिनट लगेगा सागर. 5 मिनट. अच्छा इतने सारे आए. Like guys were super chatting so much, but Siddharth Ranadive says, bye, what an amazing feeling. It's been such a journey with all of you at this tournament, and seems an icing on the cake for the journey we have had the past 4 years.
Thank you,
Chess
Siddharth
with
bhai.
India OP.
Okay,
India
Siddharth
OP.
bhai, you are amazing.
Thank you so much, Sagar bhai, Amrita,
Yes, bhai.
many congratulations to both of you. और मैं भी जाता
Yes,
हूँ.
Niklesh, to you also, to all of us actually. सबका मेडल है ये. Actually अपने को लगेगा उनका है, but सबका है. सारे इंडिया का है.
हर्षिल
Thank you
शाह
so much.
मजा ही आ गया भाई. हम लोग है ना सुपर चैट पढ़ लेते हैं. तुम थोड़ा रेस्ट कर लो एंड देन
नहीं मैं जाता हूँ, मुझे रिपोर्ट्स लिखने हैं भाई न्यूज़पेपर्स के लिए. मैं जा रहा हूँ. बाय
वो रेस्ट काय का करेगा.
टेक केयर.
बाय.
बाय.
समय भाई आप आए नहीं. डायरेक्टर साहब आप आते नहीं हो क्या? डायरेक्टर साहब बोल ही नहीं रहे.
वो भी भाग गए क्या? जैसे तो स्क्रीन चलती रहे.
अच्छा आप आ नहीं रहे हो. एक बार आपका चेहरा दिखा दीजिए समय भाई. कैम नहीं हो पाएगा. अरे बट गाइस नॉडविन ओपी हो जाए. They have been the people behind this production. Samay, who is part of Nordwin team, has helped us tremendously to take the load. I can tell you that today I left my home, like the room, at 10:15 in the morning. Taxi came at 10:30. I reached the hall at 10:40. I reached my commentary room at 10:44. And I just wrote to Samay saying, can you push the feed? We will start it. And then I set everything up here and we were ready to go. It wouldn't have been possible without them because we were actually not so organized in this place. So I really want to thank Samay. Samay bhai, thank you so much. It has been very amazing. And we will read a few super chats and then we will end this stream. Get ready for the closing ceremony. I think I'll prepare for some interviews with the teams. We will also note who won the silver, bronze, Amruta. ये ऐसे ही नहीं सिर्फ gold. There are also silver,
course, of
bronze
course.
medals. I don't know which team has come out on the top. Yeah, we have. Maybe the results will come, guys. You can tell us who won. We have Mushtaq Ahmed. भाई मुश्ताक अहमद, आप आदित्य भाई आपके दोस्त मुश्ताक अहमद वो है, उन्होंने सुपर चैट भेजा.
This year, World
T20
T20.
Men Cricket World Cup, then Paralympics, now Olympiad. Very special here. India OP, AED. वही है ना?
हो सकता है, मेरे को नहीं पता.
अच्छा. Then we have Arunav Chakraborty. This win feels like a personal win. Yes. Thank you, Arunav. Then we have Katkam Anurag. Since Gukesh won FIDE, everything seems different. Amruta seems emotional. So is Sagar. I wish Narendra Modi should congrats to champ. Oh, yes. We hope that they get a chance to meet the Prime Minister. But, well, let's see what happens. Rijul Gupte, thank you for being backer of Indian chess.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan.
Sagar bhai, I will buy you a new smartphone, of course, without a SIM for your maturity and calmness. Please like, guys. Thank you, Nikhil ji. Sabudana Khichdi says there are total 194 countries participating in Olympiad. Winning 2 golds among 194 countries is huge. We can easily compare this with Olympics.
Absolutely. This is as good as Olympics, no
And
doubt.
one more thing,
But Sabudana.
Vantika, Arjun are trending on Twitter.
Yeah, let's go, boys.
Too good. And
Let's go.
साबुदाना खिचड़ी नाम पढ़ के ऐसा लग रहा है कि कब साबुदाना खिचड़ी खाने वाले हैं अपन.
खाएंगे हम.
काफी टाइम है. हर्षिल शाह.
मजा ही आ गया.
हाँ.
Rijul Gupta, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. Pradeep Kumar SPK says Vishwanathan Anand sir will be there on ceremony. Yes, we will also try to get his thoughts on this amazing performance of India. Pranav ka pad liya. Div Buster says news channel showing chess win as breaking news. Let's go. Div Buster Coldplay ticket nahi mili, but double gold fix Sunday. Yes, guys, this was hot play here. Siddharth Ranadev, thank you. Ritvik Das, India OP. Srirang Nene, India OP. Thank you, Team CBI, for amazing commentary. Thank you, Srirang Nene,
Yes,
for all your
always.
support. Milan Patel, congrats, Team India. Sagar bhai, will award ceremony be live streamed? Amruta, I'll go and ask so that by the time you can read and I will inform. Chalega?
पता है चलेगा ना जो भी है.
Sminil Mahajan, thank you, Sagar Amruta, for everything. Your passion and innumerable sacrifice. One of the reasons why Indian chess is at its peak. You are. Arey, thank you, Sminil ji. ये GOT watch India OP. Rahul Gandhi tweets congratulations. क्या बात है? Gaurav Garg, no question.
आज
Just want to
उसने
thank my chess.
स्कैंडिनेवियन सीखा भी रहेगा थोड़ा.
Guru Dr. Sminil Mahajan for teaching me chess. Arey, that's so
Oh,
nice. Gaurav Garg
wow.
super chatted to
Very
Sminil Mahajan.
interesting.
Sminil Mahajan also super chatted. Ashok Talapatra. Congratulations, Team India, for the double gold, Sagar bhai. May I know if there would be a fan meetup as you promised?
No, everyone's leaving actually.
I think we
in the
could
early
do,
morning.
guys, we could do if you come to the playing venue. Maybe all those who are here, the players will be here at closing. Perhaps something could be thought of, but maybe not sure. I cannot promise, but we can try because all players will be here. Sujit, 2 gold, manifesting India versus India in next World Championship. Yes, could be one of them to reach the World Championship. Congratulations, Team India. Great accomplishment with double gold. How can people outside India donate to helpchess.org? Chaitanya, now we have got to know that people outside India can contribute in foreign currency if they hold Indian passport. So we are going to enable foreign payments on our website. I think it has not been done yet, but the moment it will be done, we'll let you know. Anmol Kakkarji, hi sir, can you arrange a road show for the Indian team after their historic win in both open and women's section? They truly deserve a road show. I think
They deserve, exactly. It would be so nice. I was also thinking about that. But only thing is, everybody's going for different tournaments.
Yes.
And
I think
whoever will
maybe
land
next
in
time they can plan it better, that after such an event they should have some time. Yash R Singh, is it 3 team gold, not 2 team gold? Please check for combined score. Yes, for combined score you win the Gaprindashvili Cup, so that's also coming to India. So it's actually 2 golds and 1 Gaprindashvili Cup. Vedarth Vishwakarma says happy to see Shri and Harshit together here. Thank you. I had a very good conversation with Srinath actually. He spoke some very nice things. I would love to talk to Abhijit also. Many congratulations to Team India, Bhagyashree ji. The spirit in which Arjun played on board 3 with higher rating, and Prag and Vidit holding board 2 and 4, Gukesh hitting the winning blows. Special congrats to Divya Vantika to win golds. Abhinav Kulkarni, go India, love for Vidit. Yes, my chess pal. Hearty congratulations, Team India, for historic double gold medals. You provided so much joy and pride to us. Thank you so much. Yes. क्या हुआ? Okay. वही मेरे को Vantika didn't score so many points.
Yesterday she was on top. I don't know why she's not on top.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan says 40k likes मांगता है अपने को. अरे अभी like कर दो दोस्तों. We'll reach 25,000 likes. हर्षित भाई गा दो खुश होके. अभी हर्षित भाई डांस ही करेंगे दोस्तों. विद्यासागर पंजरी, you should have managed guests and games better. Chaos. अरे विद्यासागर जी, we tried our best. It was more like just flowing. People kept coming, and I thought it had a different vibe altogether.
Yeah, it was very raw and very nice.
Ankit Bhintande says first sibling to win gold in Olympiad.
Yes, I think so.
Not siblings, but brother sister duo you can say, because siblings में two sisters, Muzichuk sisters would have won, or you can say Polgar sisters would have won, but brother sister में I think first time.
Actually, that is an incredible achievement of theirs. Last time also they were together on the podium over there. This
And
time
Gukesh
also,
gets 2 times gold on board 1.
wow.
Last year also,
and
this year
back-to-back
also.
board, and that to board 1 we are talking about. He is.
I think he's playing what Kasparov used to do back then. He's slowly reaching there in the Olympiads. Dr. Chandan Mohanty, 2 golds is brilliant, and coverage has been Sone Pe Suhaga. Love and respect to all our players and chess-based team. Thank you, Chandan ji. Achamo says, thank you everyone. The tournament will hold special place in my heart. The commentary was just amazing. Congratulations to both teams. Thank you, Achamo. My chess pal, hearty congratulations Team India for historic double gold. You provided so much joy and pride to us. Thank you so much. Thank you, my chess pal. Shrikant Patil, congrats India. Thanks Chessbase India. You want to read?
You should read. You must be tired, no? Tapesnu says, thank you, whole team, both men's and women's team, for clinching the gold medal for us. I would really love to interview the players if they are up to it. Oh, you should definitely write to them. Jyoti Ranjan Satapati says, all this time Vidit would be thinking that, like, if I lose Samay would again make fun of me for drawing when everyone else.
Arey, Jyoti Ranjan.
Home, I can't read.
Honest critic. Congratulations Indian team men and women. Arnub Goswami, congratulations Team India for 2 golds.
Cheese tomato sandwich. Prag makes me wish I was born. By the way, when I am reading, we have not had any food like food as such. So Indian food we will be able to have later and celebrate.
Yes.
Which is going to be amazing.
Punter says epic moment 2 golds. Praveen Thawar, thank you. Balu Velankani, I calculated SB score based on live results of India and Kazakh opponents, and India woman already won gold. We can start celebrating. Kya baat hai Balu? Now though you didn't need only tie breaks. India was 1 point ahead.
I loved your game, Gukesh and Prag, says Shindo. I think when they were here, many people were super chatting. Praveen Thevar, thank you. Gopinath says, congrats, Prag. Senti Yangla, thank you for your sticker. Vidyasagar says, not trying, focus on the games rather than random. Actually, it was more about, it's a very, very rare scenario where you will get all the people like this together. They are talking, they are
Also
interacting.
somehow, Amruta,
And
this time
yeah.
we knew that Harika was winning at some point. So we did not then focus like every moment on it, because it was like, yes, she will win. And then we were trying to more talk and
Yeah,
so
and
on.
also because we knew where it was heading towards. Obviously, if it was the most critical scenario, they also would be watching that. So I think the other aspects of it were very nice.
Sandeep Roy says 2 gold, 4 personal goals, 1 Gapinda Shwili Cup.
Why are you putting
Thank
this
you.
cap?
It's looking good, no?
Why? But is it cold?
No, it's just
Yesterday you had a...
Prachura says Gukesh, Prag, Arjun, Vidit, Hari, Shri. So proud of you guys. Champions, woohoo. Had met both of them in Bangalore recently. See you all soon. Actually, Amrita, open team, everyone came, right? Hari came, Vidit came, Prag, Arjun, Gukesh, and Srinath.
In
I
girls,
think in
Harika,
women,
Vaishali, Divya today didn't come. Tanya was here.
Tanya and
No, only Tanya was here, actually. Vantika also didn't come.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Swayams was here.
Abhijit
Apurva
didn't come.
Agarwal
Abhijit
says
Dada.
OP defense by Prague against Sindaro. Thank you. Sarbata Sen Gupta, Gukesh, the way you are playing from next tournament, your opponents will start adding a doctor to their team whom they will be needing after match is over.
UG Dipan, thank you for your contribution. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says 44 people are watching and still 19k likes. Abhi kitna ho gaya guys? How many likes do we have?
25k.
Anshul Goyal, Gukesh has Yokovic-like mentality. Is it just me?
I think Gukesh is building his own story here,
Yeah,
storyline.
he has
You
a-
can see it. Like, for us, it's a little bit difficult to kind of switch on and off because when we see him many times, he's like a very good friend. We know him very well. But when we see him as a chess player and this Wei win, then Caruana win, and so on, you suddenly start realizing that this is something special that's panning out. And Arjun, I'm just not able to understand where will he stop. Like Anish, when he said 2900, I felt some seriousness in his voice, and Arjun just downplayed it, saying no, I won't try it. But I thought there could be some possibility.
100%. Anything is possible with Arjun, I think. Sudhakar Ram says,
Valthukal Gukesh, next champion win Panunga.
you tried to read as if you are. Tame, nicely done. Kunal Bansal, Gukesh OP, बहुत सारा fire उधर. Nice. Sandeep Roy, Anish missed a point. The Indian team, unlike the US top-seed immigrant, have played all their chess together. Uh-huh.
Upar,
But still,
I think overall,
it's
guys,
a team, yeah.
US chess is on the rise. Even though many players have come from outside countries, you can see the talents that are homegrown, like Karisa Yip, Alice Lee, even in young boys like Abhimanyu Mishra. And I think it's growing. The talents there.
Vipul Kumar says, congrats Arjun Bhai, world number 3 now. Shubham, it's a connection, it's a commotion on the stream, the kind of commotion that I'm loving. Array, nice. Ekunli, thank you for your contribution. Sandeep Roy says, Samay director, please make space for 12 people soon, actually. Divit Mathur says, Arjun, Tanya and all, thanks for showing great chess.
Thank you.
Abrojit Dhar, Anish are thinking of changing federations and coming to India.
No.
We have already
I don't think
accepted him
Anish would change federations.
we have accepted him.
He's already accepted by us, but for him, it's not a good decision to change federations now.
Yeah, Rahul says India, the men and women are making us proud. Also, Arjun, Hari, Tanya, AG, OP, kudos to the CBI team for the fantastic coverage. Thank you, Rahul. Glorious Chess Academy, Jalna, big super chat. Sagar Bhai really enjoying commentary of all of you.
That's
India
Satish
OP.
Thakur. Thank you.
Oh, very nice. Muhammad Uzair says, I don't have words to describe how happy this frame makes me. Tanya, Anish, Hari, and the CBI team. Of course, Harshit in the CBI team now. Go Team India.
Thank you. Harshit really, guys,
think
has been the revelation today. As Tanya said, when he went down, everyone was getting autographs from him.
Amazing. And not like it's not even like icing on the cake, it's more like
The
cake
cake.
on the cake. Yeah, there's
It's the
another
cake.
DJ Rohan petition for adding Giri in the yeah. Vamsi Krishna, Arjun is world number 3 in live ratings. Congratulations. Yes, Rahul. Indian players were always great, but these new juniors are something else. Only bhai कहाँ से निकल लाए हो इनको यार.
क्या पता दोस्तों कैसे हो गया. That's the beauty of this. There is no planned effort. Yeah, it's all gone organically.
Yeah, there are. Oh, Abu Bakar says love from Nigeria. Congratulations in advance. Wow. Amol is Gukesh yawning. Hope he keeps tight vigil till the end. Absolutely, he did. Satya Pranav, Hari, Garu, Ella, Unaru.
Okay.
Congratulations for gold.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank
You, so sweet. Congratulations for gold, says Satya. Dr. Vidhi Super Chat, so happy to see the team here today, living the moment with them. Array, nice Vidhi. Santosh, Tanya, you girls had put in great show for our country. Proud of you all. It's game and you have already won gold hearts of all countrymen. Cheers. Thank you, Santosh. Always supporting. Yeah, Nigerian again. Thank you, Abu Bakar. Pradnesh says Srinath and Arjun together. Yeah, No, it was nice, very nice. Joy Datta, what is the secret of Tanya switching so effortlessly from a player to a commentator?
She's just very talented.
Yeah, multitasking. Manan Shah, Arjun Erigaisi sums up India controlled chaos. Sums up India controlled chaos. Himanshu Sangi says Tania and Leko has been one of my favorite commentary duo for a long time. Such a pleasure to see you again on such an important day.
Nice.
All the best for gold, but whatever happens, the women team rocks. Wow, that's his 10th super chat. Santosh Nene, Judith, you are an inspiration for many girls and boys. Hats off to your talent. Yeah, that was a big
actually,
highlight.
as we are reading the super chats, we realize कि आज के stream में क्या हुआ.
It all seems
Judith came.
बहुत पीछे का.
Kevin came.
Sandeep Roy is always considered Judith as one of the best chess players, not the best woman chess player. Absolutely agree. Sandeep Roy says chess tourism is slowly becoming a real thing.
Singapore में होएगा guys.
Rajat, thank you for super chat. Aditya Golatkar, arey, world think Magnus is GOAT. But according to me, Judith is GOAT. She beat Magnus, Kasparov, Anand and so many world champs in the past. Why Judith is not GOAT? She is absolutely a GOAT. Mukund Jaju says, watching from USA but dil hai Hindustani. Give us the gold medal already. Kya baat hai? Yeah, Sandeep, your
Sandeep
question
was
had
lucky
taken-
that his question was asked to Judith directly.
Right. Vishnu says, who will win today? Yeah, you got your answer. Razuk, thank you for your contribution. Nishat says, gifted one membership. Thank you. Goat one says, आज प्रग जीत जाए कल उसकी हार देख के दुख हुआ. आज वो जीत ही गया. Himanshu says, secret of Gukesh is calm and composed nature.
ऐसा ही है वो.
Power of now. So pumped up for Indian chess. Sagar bhai, I'm ready to sponsor any underprivileged kid in your network. I've already emailed you. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Srivatsa Harish says, when, where, how can I meet you all waiting outside from 9?
We'll try to meet you.
Yeah, I think these are the maximum we can read. The super chats. I
अभी
believe.
नीचे जाओ, अभी
7.
नए आए.
हाँ?
अभी वापस ऊपर जाओ, फिर और नए आएंगे. फिर चलते हैं 12 बजे
Suhas
तक.
says appreciate the stream guys. I think over हो जाएगा. Real. Oh my god. Shri Ram Dhanraj big super chat says good job Team India. Very proud of being Indian and special thanks to Sagar Amrita and Harshad bhai for making the experience so good. Thank you. Real King of Cricket says Vishy Anand हमारे पहले ग्रैंड मास्टर थे. अब हमारे पास 60 से ज्यादा ग्रैंड 80 87 85 भारत में चेस की क्रांति को कैसे देखते हैं? Voices of Northeast India says I'm high school student in USA. Watching live was awesome. Thank you guys. Please watch my documentary about the first time visit to awesome Northeast India.
Thank you.
That is lovely. You could put your link over here. Vinay Verma says let's conduct a match between India men's versus women's and stream it. Love to watch the champions battle. Nice.
We can do 2 men and 2 women in one team.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Voices of Northeast India, thank you. Sahil Gupta, please describe ceremony live stream coverage. We're going to try to do it live. It's at 9 o'clock, so Indian time 12:30 today. But we will try our best. Samudrascape says, congrats to Indian team for winning gold plus individual medals. Congrats to CBI family from entire Samudra family.
Thank you.
Thank you. I guess.
अमिता एक सेकंड में पूछ के आता हूँ.
You are going to try? Okay, he is going to try. Sagar doesn't give up. Very, very persistent, but really doesn't sleep much. I think, I don't know how he has managed, this tournament, waking up in early morning, too early, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, kitne bhi baje uthta tha. So it was very interesting for me. I traveled after a long time and to get to see India winning 2 golds, इससे ज़्यादा क्या ही, मतलब, just a dream, just a dream, nothing else. Deepan says, you guys are doing God's work, unsung heroes of the people. No, thank you Deepan, but it requires a whole lot of team and also all of you guys in the chat. It's very difficult now with the kind of progress which is happening in India. One thing is there that you need so many people to cover all the Indians who are playing everywhere and actually winning, which is completely brilliant. Prathamesh says, any celebration idea at Temple of Chess along with you guys, and can we invite Vidit to Temple of Chess someday, as he's also in Mumbai? Of course. Vidit, I think, is going to be playing tournaments in Europe for another month or so. So we won't be seeing him in India very soon. But we're also going to come pretty late in October end. But of course, when we are back, we are coming to Temple of Chess and we'll announce something. कुछ मजा करेंगे, Sunday को session करेंगे, मजा आ जाएगा. Suyash Talwar, bravo to Team India. With 2500 is Divya clear for GM now. I think one of the big things, like out of the 4 things, 3 norms and the rating 2500, she has managed to, I think, how many norms for Divya for Grandmaster? No, I think she has one, if I'm not wrong. But I'm not sure if you remember. But yeah, this is very important because, there have been many GM elects. I don't know, it's not an official term, so many times you're not aware of it. But a Grandmaster elect is a one who has completed the requirements for the norms. So there will be 3 norms, and then he's a Grandmaster elect. Only thing is, if the rating has not touched 2500, then you have that elect karke word. But if whenever you reach 2500, then you become a Grandmaster. So that is it about the elect. Yeah. क्या जीती इंडिया? सागर सर, मजा आ गया. गुकेश क्या खेला? लॉर्ड गुकेश ओपी. By the way, when will the books on ChessBiz India will be back in stock? Asks Utkarsh Raj with so much enthusiasm. Books are coming. We have got the estimated date. It is 12th November. That's the estimated date. थोड़ा आगे पीछे होता है normally. But yeah, they are on the way. They are right now on the ocean, on a ship. Almost 5000 books. So all of those who want to improve, wait for it. मजा आएगा प्रिपेयर करने को. Vansh Nigam, thank you for becoming the member. श्रीराम धनराज, थैंक यू. हर्षित भाई के साथ बहुत ही मजा आया, पर मजा आ गया. I think I've read all the super chats. I mean, as much I don't know the OBS में जितना दिखता है उतना तो पढ़ ही लिया. So that was the best I could do. But really great contributions from so many of you. It's been immense. I think Help Chess also we had got a lot of contributions over there, and I will read the names out. By the way, no, this what to say, this is not a shirt, it's like a sweater, and it was gifted to me by Sagar. So we don't have it in ChessBiz India shop, but we'll definitely try to. Now we are going to, this year the aim is to focus a bit on merchandise also, to get some new designs, new things which you guys can wear, be happy, some creative stuff. We will be doing that in the next few months. So yeah, be alert for that. Much more chess designs. मजा आ जाएगा. Atanu Sarkar, अरे how are you? Make an after party vlog. Coverage का tension ही नहीं था with Aditya Abhidaya over here. Like, it was all covered so beautifully. I like Mitesh. He's asking how to avoid time pressure in a chess game. Can you please tell me some tips and suggestions? मतलब यहाँ पे, like, I can see that many of you right now must be feeling so motivated to work on your chess. Looking at India winning gold, वो होता है ना कि not just chess in fact, but I believe you guys would be motivated in elsewhere. बहुत लोग बोल रहे थे कि मेरी कल एग्जाम है, I have to study, all of that. I'm sure that this inspiration which you've got today is going to get you amazing marks in your exam. Suha says, we trust in Prag forever. I like that. Mast. Absolutely. Like, he played well. If you like, this time we have won the medal. That's why it just seems a little bit effortless. But guys, it was something which started, as Anish said, very important was the beginning of the tournament. The way it began, it felt smooth. And after that, we have lost only one game. This, I doubt if it has happened anytime, something like this before. We need to pull up some stats. but to lose only one game is incredible. Imagine all other games. We have to find out how many games we have all won. The Indian team, both the teams, would be a lot of fun to get the stats of it. Chirag says, can I buy CBI shares? JK, awesome coverage. Chess with India OP. Arre, thank you so much. Not clear. Yeah, not clear GM. बट आज तो डांस करवाएंगे ही टीम को, वो भी एक मजा आएगा. Mitesh, for your question, for time pressure, few things, like few very basic things. Obviously at top level time pressure they have a lot of intricate things, but at this level I believe very important is to, at this moment, very important for you is that if you know two moves are good moves, just make a move. If it is a very negligible difference, still make a move. Do not think much. Do not recalculate the same variation again and again, and try to end the variation at your opponent's move, so to avoid blunders as much as possible. So that's the advice for you. Of course we can talk about it in detail, but maybe not this time, at some other time. Suhas Reddy says Prag handled business on board too. I agree with top two boards, as Gukesh had mentioned while deciding their team strategy. I really like that. And of course, Srinath, being so experienced, will generally put a lot of deep thought into things. And yeah, the best part is, like, everybody here, the team bonding matters. At least here, the, respecting each other matters, because if there is a fight, if the team bonding is not there, and if all of them want to play on board 1 and board 2, then there will be a problem. But you can see the Indian men's team, they were also nicely over here. क्या ही मजा आया देखने को. Even when they are interacting with each other, you can sense it. So I think a lot more things off the board also for the India to learn from the Indian team, not just the chess part of it. Mayur, how are you? 6 goals. Congratulations. Thank you for the awesome coverage. Divya having crossed 2500. India's 4th GM incoming soon. 4th women grandmaster. Yes. Yeah, so many achievements in just one tournament. वो रहता है ना कि देने वाला जब भी देता देता छप्पड़ फाड़ के. अरे इस पे डांस करते थे हर्षित भाई. अरे इस पे डांस कर सकता है टीम के साथ. विक्ट्री रैली प्लान्स. Not yet. It's more like right now still it has happened, so much to process in, and everybody is going to travel. If it is individual, when he wins, it's like acha, he's going to reach this place itne baje, wo ek alag hai. As a team, I think it's not going to be easy, and maybe, as Sagar said, next year se thoda better planning karna padega. PD is at 9 o'clock. Saroj Kumar, thank you for your contribution. Congratulations to the Indian men's and women's. How is it at, guys, आप बताओ थोड़ा आपके बारे में. उधर आपके घर पे कैसे माहौल है? आपके मम्मी पापा देख रहे हैं क्या? भाई बहन, friends? What all is going on? Somebody in the chat at some point had mentioned that, Arey, I have fever, lot of fever, but I'm still watching it. So, क्या ही प्यार है. Kartikeya Shankar super chats. Congratulations, Team India. I just wanted to ask, how much should I prepare before I want to play my first FIDE tournament? I'm not a very serious chess player, but I want to play tournaments. That is amazing. And actually, many times people fall into the trap of just wanting to prepare a lot before the first tournament. But the first tournament itself is going to be a big part of your preparation. Remember this. You can never be perfectly prepared, but solve a lot of tactics, because if it is your first tournament, you can prepare a bit of structural lines, opening lines in that sense, but it's more about structure, where the pieces are going to be. But the main thing is, you will feel a different kind of pressure when you're playing, which actually causes the blunders to happen. And that is the main reason that you will have to, right now, best idea would be to focus on tactics and yeah, just enjoy your first tournament. Is this the first time for a country to win 2 golds in? No, not the first time. China has won it. I don't know if because when China won, we were there, so I remember it. But I have a bad memory to remember all the statistics like Sagar does. Remember?
हाँ मतलब उन्होंने इसमें दिया जो stick में था. So I went and I asked, and they said that the closing ceremony is at 9 p.m. and they are trying to get it because it's not even done by the broadcasters here. It's
Oh.
done by someone else. So they are trying to get it. If they get it, we will also stream it. So guys, I'm very hopeful that this will happen. And in case, worst case, it doesn't happen,
But we can go on Zoom. In worst case, if that doesn't happen, then we can put a phone.
yeah, we can
And
do that,
live.
or we can just record it well and immediately publish it before the night ends.
So everybody, for them, it would be the early morning that way. Okay,
No,
possible.
it starts at 12:30 in Indian time, so maybe by 2 or 3 a.m. we can publish it.
So Smita Ganguly, Super Chats, congrats India, so happy. When is the award ceremony? Yeah, can't wait for the anthem. Will it be live streamed? Where? Yeah, it is the anthem because of which I believe everybody wants to really like
No, of
have a
course
standing
we will do
ovation for the team. So it, if nothing, then at least that part we can try to get in Zoom. Wow. Okay, Sagar. मजा आ गया कैसा लग रहा है डन with reading.
Okay, we end the stream, Amruta. You should eat something. You haven't eaten after breakfast, so
However, we have a supporter who has become our 29th big believer.
Oh.
So he is
You know, we have to read help chess names. Yeah, I was waiting for you.
Pawan Joshi. I'm sorry, Vivek Joshi.
Wait, we'll
So
go
he
there.
is in the services.
Hmm.
And he came to play in one of our events, DreamHack. So he has become our 29 big believer.
Oh.
Amazing. Oh my god, we have 30 big believers. Sagar, today we have got
one more. Let's read.
Yes.
So Satyabrata Behera, thank you so much for 5,000. Samir Suri, 51,000. Samir Suri ji, thank you for becoming a big believer.
Half an hour before. Oh, amazing. Thank you. That's a really big thing, yeah, to get so many big believers in this tournament.
Sasidhar Kondaraju, thank you for 2,000. Sachin Mahindrakar, thank you so much for donating 2,000. Shashidhar, 150, thank you. Vikas Soni, thank you for 5,000. Gold for India 2024, thank you. Vivek Joshi, as Aditya just said, 50,000. Another big believer, thank you so much. Dhairya and Vaidehi, thank you for donating 2,000. Mayur Gondhalekar, 10,001. Thank you, Mayur.
Wow, big.
Utsav Mehta, 1,100. Arush, 1,001. Pranav Sisodia, 1,111. 11,101. Wow. Dilip Yadav, 2,100. Vishwanath, 5,000. Eknath, 1,000. Thank you, Eknath. Thank you, Karan, 1,000. All of this amount, Sri Hari 1,000, will go to young Indian talents who are in need of funds to improve their chess journey, and they'll be supported. And we've been doing this. We've been playing the video here. So thank you all. And I want to give a big shout out, Amruta, to Chess Neurons by GM Ankit Rajpara, who supported us and our chat by giving 1 month free memberships. There you have it on the screen. I want to also thank Circle Chess for providing equivalent amount of premium memberships of Kaisa School of Chess as much as amounts were raised on Help Chess. And I want to thank all the people who filled in their forms here to volunteer at Teach Chess India. It's an initiative where we want to spread chess across India in places which cannot afford chess or which do not have the services of chess, like hospitals, children's homes, orphanages, and many more places. And there are so many people who came forward and filled up the form we would like to support. And guys, we will reach out to you at the right time.
Utkarsh Gangal, thank you so much. Again, he contributed on Help Chess. And did you read the name?
Yes.
No. Rupa Misri has contributed 10,000 rupees.
I think we read many of them.
You read, yeah. Srinidhi 1,000. Today's 25. Suvam Paikare 200. Suraj Gatani 2,500. Ankit 1,000. So these were the Help Chess people, Sagar, for today. But we also want to thank the whole, organization. Right now, we could actually do the live streaming from here to have this nice place, Sagar. It was really wonderful.
Yeah, we have to thank the Hungarian Chess Federation. We have to thank FIDE. We have to thank the people behind this. We want to thank Gustav and Judith who supported us. And I think none of this is possible without the efforts of many people. So thank you all for supporting us. I can tell you that till like couple of weeks ago we didn't even know how we would cover this, what were the things here. We in fact booked our Airbnb apartment just a week ago before coming here and all of this. So we are very, very glad that all of this worked out.
It's amazing. No, it's beautiful. I think we really enjoyed. And at night, we are all hoping to hear the national anthem.
Yes.
We are
I thought you
looking
were saying
forward
at
to
night
it.
I am looking forward to sleep.
No, national anthem. The cameras have been wonderful. If it was last year, we would not have got this individual board cameras. So we were able to get to see, which made a lot of, difference. Like when we saw Vantika, Divya, all of them, Gukesh, and all of them at this important moments, you get to see. It changes everything. Vaishali's yesterday's game towards the end. Maza aa gaya.
Suhas Reddy says chess will bring this country closer together, no doubt. Yes, I've always felt chess has the power to change many things. And I think it will continue happening. Thank you, Vamsi Katta. Thank you all. See you guys. Bye bye. Amrita, I'm going to end it.
Yes, Sagar.
See you and bye bye.
One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy, and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India.
This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग, थोड़ी देर की चेस थी